Good morning everyone, and welcome to this mega live stream where we will get 25,000 guests in one park in one stream to celebrate Roller Coaster Tycoon being 25 years old. And I hope my mic is turned on. I hope everything works, because just 10 minutes ago all my sound settings were suddenly messed up and I had to fix them. It's probably because I switched with OBS Streamlabs from Twitch, logged out and logged into YouTube, and it had kind of loaded different old settings. And I didn't I didn't think about that. Okay, drop the ID of the song in the beginning, called Gentle Style Remix. Look it up, it's on my channel. A friend of mine made it, and it's the outro song to all of my videos, it's the intro song to all of my live streams. And it's absolutely amazing. Sounds like your mic is clipping a bit. I can turn it down a little bit. And then turn on that as well to keep the balance. That should be fine. As I said, different sound settings, so not entirely what I'm used to. So, hope you're all in for a good time today. I don't know how long this will take. I'm guessing at least 10 hours. I hope to be done within 12. Because if we're not done within 12, YouTube only archives about 12 hours. So, yeah. Why are only a few comments appearing on the stream? I have a feeling more should appear. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Apparently the traditional gift for a 25th anniversary is sterling silver. Yeah, it's called a silver anniversary when you do it when it's a marriage thing, right? Anyway. Well, 330 people already. So, what we're going to do is I made a custom scenario. Made it this morning. It's called 25th anniversary stream. And the objective is to get at least 25,000 guests in your park. And you must not let the park rating drop below 700 at any time. That's quite a lot. 25,000 guests. It's not a record, Neil. I've done more. But it is a lot. It might be a record for one stream. I mean, you can cheat obviously, but without cheats. And we're also going to do 10 giveaways this live stream. If you watched the video, then you know what we're going to give away. Ooh, excuse me. We're going to do 30. We're going to do 5 for $30 off the Atari merch store. Let me quickly show you that. The Atari merch store. There's some cool stuff in here. So, this is the store, and it's a 25th anniversary stuff. And there's this Shadowbox art, which is quite expensive, and it's limited edition. You got a couple of t-shirts, a water bottle, reusable, a hat, mouse pads, which appears to be Haunted Harbor, but the wooden roller coaster is recolored, because it's white and red in the original. But yeah, that is Haunted Harbor. And some other stuff. Yeah, wish the mouse pads were bigger. Yeah, so I got some of these. Some of these mouse pads. And they're not very large. I don't use mouse pads anyway. But I got sent them. I think I got this one. You can see how large it is here. So yeah, this is some nice stuff, and you'll get $30 off. Oh, and free shipping, by the way. I did not mention that in the video. But yeah, you absolutely do get that. And 5 times as well, we're going to give away codes for Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2 on Steam. You'll get both if you win. And it's 1 is deluxe, so it's everything, you know, expansions, and triple thrill pack for RCT2. So I don't know if that would be worth like 20-30 bucks, something like that. But we'll do that later. The first giveaway will be in about an hour. So, let's get going. This is the park. It's not very special. Just put a couple of trees on the outside to make it look a bit nicer. And look at this. The easiest way ever to get there. It's lagging a little bit. But don't worry. I need to move away from here. We'll get to 25,000 in no time. Oh god. Am I crashing the game? It's not doing much. Ah, we're finally moving away. I spawned in a lot of guests, but due to this low frame rate, this is not going to be the stream, don't worry. But Max, among other people, told me I should do this as a joke. And hang on, we need the park rating as well. 4 spark rating, baby. And as soon as the 3rd day starts, we will win. Hey! No, we're not gonna do that. Let's restart. Now, we're not gonna use any cheats. We are gonna use one plugin though, well, a few plugins. So, we're now gonna start for real. And as always, we start with the merry-go-round. Because of course you do. Of course you start with the merry-go-round. Oh, thank you for the donation, Mike Keizer. And oh no, I want a better looking path. I want this path. There we go. And music. Any chance you could make the chat box on the left be tall enough to go up to the logo? It's supposed to be, isn't it? Yeah. Well, it's supposed to not quite to go to the logo, because there's an alert box in between there. But the chat box, I think the messages just disappear too quickly. Hang on, let's see if I can alter that. Always show messages. That should fix it, I think. Let's see if it does. Alright. We got the park going on. And yeah, we're already charging 140 for this. No game audio. There should be game audio. It's maybe a little bit quiet, but it'll get louder once we have more stuff. Are the messages... The messages are still disappearing. Game audio is too quiet. I can make that louder. There we go, it's a bit louder now. Oh, hide delay. Ah, I changed a setting there. Let's see if that works it. That should be the delay when the message gets hidden, right? 500 viewers already. Welcome everyone. Still too quiet. It is a bit quiet now, but it'll get louder, don't worry. Once we have more stuff in the park. So, to get 25,000 guests, we will need to do a lot. We will need a few mazes. And we will need a lot of rides. I will need to build a lot of small, quick rides. That's unavoidable. But I will also build bunch of epic coasters, don't worry. The first thing I will do is build 5 mazes here. They are not to attract the guests. What these are here for is to make sure that the guests go through a ride as quickly as possible. Might need a path on the other side. Because once guests have been on a ride, they're much less likely to get off. Can you try building every ride available? There are a lot of rides. Okay, let's get some of this stuff going as well. Good idea to not use queue lines. Yeah, you don't need a queue line on a maze. On a maze this small at least. Yeah, the Art Deco food stall just sells both. So we don't need a burger bar. Ah, the chat looks much nicer now. Damn, what I see in the top left is incredibly delayed. I see right now me in the top left building the mazes. But the delay should be quite small considering how I'm interacting with you guys in the chat. Okay, let's do random color. Let's check how small the delay is. Put a 1 in the chat, please. Okay, that's like 5 seconds. Thank you. That's like 5 seconds. That's basically nothing, though that's good. Thank you, Joe, for the $10. Your videos got me to download Roller Coaster Tycoon again. Thank you very much. So, the delay is about 5 seconds, but what I see is much further behind, which is odd, right? Okay, we'll definitely need a load of cash machines. And how about a first aid tool? Because those mazes be scary. Yeah, let's see if I just reload the tab. Does that get me a better preview? Hang on, we just got the sound as well for the... Yeah, I think the preview is more accurate now. That's what you get for streaming on a platform you don't usually stream on. Anyway, let's get advertisements going. Because we need advertisements. We need constant advertising. Is there a cheat for all rides on OpenRCT2? Because mine gradually appear. If you're just playing a park, then yeah, you're researching rides. There is a cheat for that called Ignore Research Status. Then you don't have all of them. Then you will have all of them in the scenario, all researchable, immediately available. If you want to add all right, you go to Object Selection. And yeah, I've added all of them. So, yeah. You say the maze looks challenging, but you can actually see guests not walk straight. Sometimes they even try to jump. So, yeah, they're not the smartest bunch. Alright. Let's get a roller coaster going. How about a small junior? And we're out of cash. Alright, the marketing was stupidly expensive. Oopsie. Forgot about that. And I'm supposed to be good at the game. If only the guests could be named after viewers. That is possible, but I think that's a Twitch integration thing. I'm not sure if it exists for YouTube, and also trying to figure that out now is not a great idea. Might go too fast there. You still hear a little bit of gain on the mic. Then I'll turn it down even more to 75%. That's never been an issue on Twitch. Okay, how fast is it going here? That's right on the edge of too extreme. Actually, it doesn't matter if it's too extreme. You know why? We can take that. We can take the intensity penalty. We can break their spines and it's still fine. I'd like 2 trains, please. There we go. 2 trains of 11. Perfect. And we'll make this, we'll make this a nice orange. So, the Spark is a bit up and running now. 650 people. Welcome everyone. I'm very happy to see you here. And I hope you all have a fantastic time today. And we're gonna build a massive park. Please add a single block break so the coaster doesn't crash. But the crashes are so nice. Right now we're charging 2 for this. Hey, suddenly it's 7. How did that happen? Well, we have a plugin called Price Manager and it will automatically set... Oh, it's still limited to 7. That's not good. It will automatically set the maximum price that guests will pay. $13.20. There we go. Which will help us in making the most money we possibly can. Thank you for all your videos and keeping the amazing game relevant. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying them, Max. Different Max. We have multiple Maxes in the chat. 8 AM here in Brazil. Well, greetings to Brazil. Okay, it's time for some stuff, I think. Not too much, we can't afford that yet, but a couple of people. Why are you not live on Twitch? Because I like doing special streams where I can get the biggest of the big audiences. What are the stats of the junior? Oh, good question. 405, 6.9, 5.15. So yeah, we did get the penalty because we have 2.83 lateral Gs. Which is extreme. We get a penalty, we get about 2.5 more intensity. But that doesn't matter. Because it's still only 6.9. They'll still all ride it. Thank you for the $6. Wesley Gralieke. Thanks to you, started with Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 again. Well, you said it in Dutch, but I can translate it. When you hit 25,000, you're going to cram all of them into onto a platform and drown them. No. What I'll actually do is just make the entire park water. Okay, well, where's the corkscrew coaster? I think we just got that icon. Yeah, we do have normal corkscrew trains for that. Right. So. We need this one. And we're going to build a few micro coasters. I know that some of you are not the biggest fan of micro coasters. I don't care. We need them to finish this challenge within 24 hours. Otherwise it goes way too slow. But the fun thing is that outside of the micro coasters, we can build whatever coasters we want. And some more. Yeah, no, that's the one I need. Thank you for the $10, OF. Your videos are ace. So great to see the RST community with so much life. Yeah, that's the thing I love, right? Because I love making these videos and I make a living of it, and it's all very nice. But it's also just seeing the community. Seeing people, you know, if I make a video on a kind of challenge, you know, the most this, the highest that, highest income, highest whatever. And then seeing people take that and try to optimize it further and spend so much time on that's lovely to see. Thank you for the $5. Red Jester. Thank you for teaching me how to play RST2 so I could make Fart World a better place. Any tips on dealing with wrongful death lawsuits? Well, it's quite easy, really. You take the people who are suing you. And they will experience a wrongful death. Okay, let's make this a little bit more colorful. Shall we? We're going to make this yellow, and then we'll go through the 4 primary colors. Thank you for the $10. Lisa Love and Gerlon Two Fingers. So much love from Australia. Couple of hard solos on me. What does that mean? Am I not Australian enough to get that? Also glad you're enjoying my videos, Lisa. It's a drink. Aha. Never heard of it. Then again, I don't really drink. Make this one green. There we go. And the final one will be blue. So these are attracting already 800 guests together. Because there are 8 corkscrews. And let's go for the lighter blue. And that's why the corkscrew is so overpowered. Pennsylvania checking in. I'm eating breakfast and will be at work all day. I wonder, do we have any people from the West Coast? Where it's like 4 AM, 4:30 AM. Any people from there? Okay, you know what? Let's turn this into a little garden. Hang on, I need the path. I can't sleep, so yes. Ah, I'm for the sleepless. Thank you for the €6, Hamtier. I read about you in a newspaper one day and you reignited my love for RST by introducing me to Open RST2. Oh, I'm very happy to hear that. Okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to build every stall that we have access to. And I'll do it like this. That way, we've already built all the stalls. I'm a bit annoyed by these notifications being late. Hang on. Can I change that? Does it say anything? Okay, I've just changed the delay to 0. Okay, where were we? We have the top row done. There's 50... something, like 50 stalls. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's exactly 50 stalls. That's not divisible by the current 6 that I have in mind. That means we get... we have 2 stalls remaining. Because it is divisible, 48 is divisible by 6. Now I'll just only have 1 toilet. That's fine. Yeah, please do keep it English as much as possible. That's, you know, so that everyone can read it. How do I get OpenRST2? Well, there's a link in the description. Okay, that's 16 stalls. Yeah, that's right. We're at that one. A very ugly seafood stall. Hey, we hit 700 viewers. I think my record on the YouTube live stream is about 700, but I hit that years ago once. I wonder. I don't think I've ever hit 800 viewers ever on any live stream. Not counting raids. Interestingly enough, the most viewers I've ever had concurrently on a live stream was on my very first Twitch live stream ever. Which was over 2,000. Hey, that's a nice coincidence. These are back to back. And that was because a streamer called Boaty raided me. I was doing well. I had like 250 viewers of my own. Okay, we have arrived at the balloon stall, and that will sell black balloons. Okay, right now I'm selling all kinds of colors, but I don't really want that. I want specific colors for specific stalls. This one can do the default blue. Boaty, the OSRS YouTuber. I don't know Boaty actually. I'd never heard of him at the time, so I don't know. Could be. Can you shout out my kids Ivy and Alice who are watching their first live stream of yours? Well, I think I just did, but hello Ivy. Hello Alice. Hope you're having a good time today. Okay, 2 more to go and then we have almost all 50 stalls. You know what, I want the Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 toilets. Much more fun. Looks so much brighter. There we go. Hey, thank you for the donation, Max. Yeah, already at 700 plus viewers, probably hitting 1500 plus in the afternoon. I don't think so. I have statistics to back that up. How would you feel if you could see them, or if you're presenting on stage in a concert hall or something, versus alone in your room? Yeah, a concert hall would be much scarier, right? Right now, I can't see any of you. And most people are not chatting. So, most of this is just a number on a screen. And that's not scary. I'm very comfortable doing this. Obviously, if suddenly there were like 20,000 viewers, it's probably a bit of a different story. But, you know. I've given talks to like a few hundred people before, and that was all fine. Thank you for your donation, Hank. What if we don't only chat but give money? I mean, I enjoy that very much. I do this for a living, after all. Soft gas cap. Is that running? What is our soft gas cap? 1840. Okay, so this number, 1840, is important. Because, as long as our number of guests is below this number, the guest generation will be high. And that's the way you get guests the quickest. That's also why I built these 50 stalls. Stalls give 15 each. Except for toilets and cash machines and first aid stalls. But the other ones, 15 each. So, 50 times 15 is 750. Do you have any specific or fun plans for the park? I mean, I'm going to build fun coasters and stuff, but yeah, I'm also just going to build a big optimized park. How about a double deck carousel? It's going to be a bit of a combination. Luckily, you can easily build rides and stuff quick enough that you have, that I can just build a bunch of optimized rides and then easily have time to also build a bunch of amazing coasters, right? Whoa, thank you for the 50 bucks. 50 euros. Microella. That's a lot. And not even a comment to go with it. Just, here's 50 bucks. See ya. Now that is something I really appreciate. These trees make it look so much prettier. $800 viewers. We're getting there. New record. And this is why I placed the trees like this, so that I knew we needed this little space for the path. I did think about that. One burger coming up for you, Jack. Where's the burger stall? Oh, right there. It's the very first one. One burger for Jack. It's $2 now. Canadian dollars. I don't know how much 2 Canadian dollars is. We've already sold 14 burgers. 25k viewers. I hit that on any video, really, but not much chance that we'll hit that here concurrently. Okay, one Ferris wheel. You know what's up. I like my colors. So we're gonna do a rainbow. $2 Canadian is €1.37. I thought it was the other. I thought Canadian dollars were worth more. Hello Marcel, my daughter Hella likes watching your videos before bedtime. That's nice to hear. How old is she? Because most of my audience is quite old. Like, between like 20 and 40. But I'm guessing, if you're saying my daughter likes watching your videos before bed, she's not 25. She turned 3 last Friday. Well, she might just be my youngest viewer ever. That's incredibly young. You might be careful with letting her watch my live streams. You know, this one is fine, but on Twitch we can be a little bit more adult at times. '30s gang, yeah, so many people in their 30s. It's fascinating. I've been able to watch the progression of my audience. 5 years ago, you know, when I started out, my most common demographics were 18 to 24 and 24 to 35. And it was about even between those two, I think about 40% each. 18 to 24 is almost gone now. It's now almost only 25 to 34 and 35 to 44. Thank you for the donation, Tiny Katyusha. Oh, whoops, I forgot to paint the last one. Ooh, thank you for the $20, Jim BV. You're one of the few channels I watch religiously as soon as the videos come out. I didn't even play RCT until I watched your channel. That's also a common, not common, but a thing more common than you would expect. Alrighty. Time for a very profitable ride. Now, you know what? I want it to be a vertical drop coaster. I love vertical drop coasters. I would say it's probably my favorite coaster type. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why I enjoy vertical coasters more than other coaster types. Than like the Twister coaster, which is incredibly similar. Let's get some more handyman going. Ooh, and new advertisements. Hardline coaster when? Oh, don't worry. I'll build one. Not yet, but I'll build one. I hadn't played in years until I stumbled on your channel and now I play almost daily for like 15 minutes if I can. Let me guess, you're playing Roller Coaster Tycoon Classic. Because most people who play a little bit every now and then, like very often a little bit, play Classic. You can pay off your loan. That's right, I can. Thank you for the $5. Dial TV. Been watching since you've had less than 60k subs. Ah, it's a few years ago. Okay, let's make this slightly realistic. So, real vertical drop coasters have like usually a little bit of a straight section, and then they'll have the holding brake for drop. And then after that, I don't give a crap about realism. Thank you for your donation, Daniel Armstrong. That was a huge part of my childhood. Same for me, really. Alright, large half loop. Oh, I love these large loops. They look fantastic. You know what? I want a longer station. So that we can do more profit. It's funny, on Twitch I can usually read and respond to 80 to 90% of the comments. It's not gonna happen here. I love seeing all the chat, but I can never respond to all of it. What's your favorite scenario? Sherwood Forest. It's the very first scenario if you own all 3 games. So Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and the 2 expansion packs. Then it's the first scenario in the list. But it also, so I played it a lot, but it also just looks lovely. Alright, let's have a little drink. On Twitch we have a point reward for this. Channel point thing, but that doesn't exist on YouTube. They used to give out RCT in cereal boxes here. Yes. Now, cereal is not really a popular thing in the Netherlands. We just usually eat either porridge, but most of the time just bread for breakfast. Some people do eat cereal, but it's not that popular. So, the kind of stuff is not really a thing here. Okay, 70 km/h brakes. Because why not? Gotta keep the speed up. Yep. A slice of bread with chocolate sprinkles. Okay, let's put a big queue line on this. There we are. Whoops. Now this should be a profitable ride. Let's follow it, shall we? When did you start playing RCT? I think about 24 years ago. Nah, I wasn't 3. I was 4 or 5. So 23, 24 years ago. Maybe 22. Something like that. Thank you for the £10, Callum. This stream from... Well, you say this steam from Marcel looks really good value. What kind of steam am I giving off? Why is the queue so long? To store guests. Okay, well, what will our stats be? That's a pretty good stat. 729, 783, 351. Now, one of my favorite color schemes in the game is black with a brightly colored outside. How about green? Green is good. I'll put yellow trains on it. Love yellow. Yellow is a good color. You get charged $20.60 for it. Thank you for the donation, little biscuit. Okay, then we built a path around it. Need some TVs in the waiting line. That's not a bad idea. Well, I'm not gonna build it below the support. That's dangerous. This is, by the way, how we'll do the first giveaway. I'm gonna build a coaster. And then you guys have a few minutes to fill in a Google form. And guess what the 3 main stats will be? I'm gonna need to build some more small rides, because our guest number is creeping up to our soft guest cap. What's the command for the form? There is none. I posted in the chat and then I pinned the message. And every time it'll be a different form, because you can only enter once. So I have 10 forms prepared. Now, to make this a little bit more beautiful, how about we put a lake under it? Now, a lake has multiple purposes, right? It's a bit of water, looks nice. But that's not the only purpose of a lake. Do you know what's going to happen? Hello, guest 2193. You have the exact color pants and shirt as this coaster. You're also looking at it. I want to see you die. Yeah, hang on. There we go. Much better. Woo! Love that. Bye-bye. Okay, now a few trees to make it look a bit pretty. This is how you resolve wrongful death lawsuits in action. Yeah! You know, if you sue me for a wrongful death, be careful, that's all I say. Is there a mod for the lazy people to automatically charge the maximum ticket price for each ride? Yes, it's called Price Manager. I literally have it on there right now. I haven't changed a single price manually yet. And even if I did, the Price Manager would override that anyway. Do you all remember that time I drowned guests for 3 hours straight? Unannounced. I just randomly did the live stream. Because it was funny. Alright, we need some TVs here. On every single tile. TVs only work on the tile that they are on. Also, hadn't said that yet. Thank you for the $5. Caco Butignol. Do you also pretend to build a roller coaster on the room you're in? You mean like going like over all the tables and over my bed and that kind of stuff? Might have done when I was a kid. Drowning guests is usually not okay. It's okay in video games. Your park rating will take a hit. If you look at the park rating inspector... Wait, it's already resolved. Where is my casualty penalty? Hang on. That should not be 0. 25. Was that already gone? Was that gone Hang on. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. This resolves way too quickly, and I know exactly what happened. Why that is. You can see it go down in real time. The reason for this is that this park was originally a no money park. But then I changed it to money for the... I think that's maybe where it went wrong. Either way, the park rating is still over 1,000, so it's not like we would see any change. Because It's over 1,000. It can only max out at 999. But yeah, we have a high enough park rating. We'll call this Death Watcher. Because you watch death sometimes. Can we get some RCT1 beta terrain work? Ooh, absolutely, my mate. My mate? They're going to try to say my friend and mate, and it transformed into my mate. So, if we then lower this down. And then this is RCT1 terrain work. And so is that. Look at that. RCT1 beta does not exist in any game. Has been recreated by the OpenRCT2 team. And now I'm going to build rides on top of it. We don't have any thrill rides yet. We have coasters, but we don't have thrill rides yet. Well, let's just build one ride on top of it and decorate it a little bit. Like that. Oops. 932 viewers. Can we hit 1,000? Okay, soft guest cap 2300. That's good. Actually, we had another. Didn't we have? No, we had two terrains and one of these. Let's just put that here as well. Can you trap guest 6969 when he comes into the park? It's gonna take a while, so if I remember, mayhaps. What kind of trees shall we build around this? How about that one? You know, this looks terrible. I want this back to normal grass. That looks much, much better. I will put one of those there, one of those there. Much better, you might say. Nice one. Okay, and here we can fit a launched freefall. The thing is, right, we're building such overpowered rides that already we have nothing to worry about when it comes to making money. We nearly have 40k in the bank. Sure, we can't build a super deluxe hyper mega ultra giga coaster yet. Yeah, a thing that costs like 100k. That'll come in time. But we don't have to worry about money, at least. We can charge 1740 for this. Now there's one empty square in the queue. Put a fountain there. That's a good idea. Fountains are great for that. There we go. We can put a few statues here. And then dip, some trees there. Yeah, that looks lovely, doesn't it? Watching from Drenthe. Oh, that's where I'm from. Drenthe, best province. Fight me. Okay, it's time for more micro rides. This time, looping coaster. Let's see, I want the one with the fence, please. Now that the beta terrain exists, will you make an update for the ride icon rides that have that terrain type? Well, no, because not a single one has. The RCT1 ones have, but I haven't made a video about that, so there's no update there. And I might at some point make a video about RCT1 icons. Who knows? But that's definitely very low on my priority list at the moment. Have you been to Copenhagen, or rather Tivoli? I've not been to Tivoli. I have been to Copenhagen at least once. Although I say been to, I've driven through it. It's not really been to. By the way, Max, the reason earlier I said I doubt that we will reach 1500 views in the afternoon is because I looked up analytics of a few of my live streams, and usually after around 45 minutes, after that the viewer count settled down, and it might have increased a little bit after that, but not much. So currently we're 50 minutes in. We're at 950 viewers, so reaching 1000 is very feasible. Reaching 1500 is not impossible, but considering past live streams, it's not super likely either. What are your future plans for YouTube videos? Oh, I have some interesting plans. Currently there's kind of a big one in the works that I hoped to get out next Thursday, but that's never gonna happen. Were you driving to Sweden? I mean, yes, but not really, because I was driving to Norway through Sweden. So yeah, I've been to, that was this summer. And I say at least once, because we went to Denmark on holiday when I was 8. It was 2005. And I don't remember if we've been to Copenhagen then. So we might have been. Who knows? Oh, I forgot. Hang on. $20 umbrellas, baby. For when it rains. Are you running advertisements for your stream to increase viewership? No. For now, I did on Twitter and Discord and YouTube 3 days ago. And then I made the video where I also announced it yesterday. Okay, let's build every single twist we have. That's the thing we always have to do, right, in these parks. What's the best place to do it? You kind of need a long straight section for that. Okay, not yet. First I want to build a path around here. Will that fit? Well, we'll make it fit. Supports can't be extended any further. I guess we won't make it fit. Hang on. We'll make it fit. There we go. We'll just go underground then. There, it works. How big is this park? 255 by 255. Although, I don't own the very outer edge, so I guess 253. As someone who can't decorate parks at all without it looking like a train wreck, I'm glad I can just get a few people mowing it so it looks like I'm doing something. I don't like the mowing grass. I'm glad it's turned off by default in RCT2. But yeah, I mostly don't like it because it means that the handymen are just wasting their time and not doing important stuff. I don't mind the way it looks. Alright, see ya, moon cow. Have fun on the moon being a cow. That's what it's all about, right? We also have this texture, which I can use here. Which I believe is just the ice texture. Yeah, it's exactly the ice texture, but it's recolored. That's also one of the beta textures. Yeah, we're on... we're a 10th on the way. We did that in under an hour, because we didn't immediately start. took us a little bit to get started with the stream. But it will also go slower later. What's our soft guest cam at? 3200. Which means it's time for our first giveaway. So, the first giveaway will be for $30 off. A code for $30 off. And I'm going to build a roller coaster. And you guys are going to have to guess the stats. And see how close you can get. We'll build the twisters that I want to do later. $30 off from the gift shop. Merch shop from Atari. So yeah, let me I can change that with the text thing. Current giveaway 30 off Atari merch store. There we go. Why is the roller coaster one off the ground? Because I like the way it looks. It needs to be taller. Now the nice thing is that I also won't know the stats, so I also get to do a guess. I don't get to win, of course, but I do get to do a guess. Which I will make after I've closed the form. Now I hope everything goes alright, because the one thing I was a bit nervous about for this stream was doing the giveaways. We need to redo the ads. Because that's something I've never done before and it all has to go right. So we'll see how it goes. I'm confused where to find the forms. Don't worry. You can't find it yet. It will be pinned in the chat. But not yet. Only once I've built the coaster. No, shut up, YouTube. Okay, so when I made this stream, when I made this live stream yesterday, YouTube said about mid-roll ads, and it said, "Will you do it? Would you like to have it done automatically, or will you do it yourself?" And I was like, I don't want mid-roll ads in my stream. That's annoying. So I just selected, I'll do it myself. And I'm just not gonna put any in. But YouTube has already told me twice now, with a little notification, now is a good time to put in mid-rolls. And I do put mid-rolls in my videos, because money. But in live streams, I think they're very annoying. Because it's a live thing, you actually miss a thing. I thought Atari is the ad. I mean, it's sponsored by Atari. But that's a sponsor, that's a different thing. And a mid-roll ad is just your standard advertisements that you see on YouTube. And there are ads on this stream before the stream. So if you open up the stream, you can see an ad. That's the only one. Now, if one of these coasters I built, and it might be this one, who knows, could have an extreme intensity rating if I make a mistake with any lateral G's or something. I don't plan to do that. Okay, let's do a water splash. Right. This is our roller coaster. And now I'm going to get the very first form. and put it in the chat and then pin the message. Okay, you have a few minutes now to vote. Well, to put in your guesses. Let's see if it's working. You will have to be logged in. Ah, there we go. We got our very first guess already. What's my YouTube name? You can see that. Ah, there we go. And that got nicely got the entire roller coaster in view. That's why I typed it. Ah, that makes sense. That's just for me so that I know what name to say when I announce the winner. Because your email is how I will contact you, right? What do I earn if I win? $30 off the Atari merch store. Because if you win, I will just contact you tomorrow or Sunday and email you the code. Was Atari okay with you calling RCT World atrocious? Yes. I did run that joke past them. It's funny, they did not mention anything about having to, them wanting any editorial oversight on the video. But I myself was like, hang on, it's probably a good idea to ask them if they're okay with that. Yeah, they know World is a joke. Yeah, the funny thing is, the only thing they asked if I could make the joke more PG. Shipping is free too, Jean Ives. That's what I've been told. There's a code for that too. Okay, I'm going to close it. So responses. No longer accepting responses. We got 149 responses. Now I'm going to hide the column with the email. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to hide the username column a little bit as well, because people have put emails and stuff in there as well. So that's probably not the best idea to show. Okay, there's nothing on show here right now. So there we go. Here we have all the responses. The very top one is mine, which I put in yesterday to make the formal work. So what I do here is I take the absolute different... Oh yeah, I need to put the actual stats here, of course. So the actual stats are 7.24, 9.21, 5.20. So let's see, what was it? 7.24, 9.21, 5.20. 7.24, 9.21, 5.20. So, my guess, 666 in everything, is wrong. Very wrong. And then we sort on this column. And the winner is OF. With the difference, total difference of 1.61 points. 0.44 on the excitement, 0.29 on the intensity, and 0.88 on the nausea. Congratulations! In total, we got, I think, 149 responses. Yeah, 151 rows, 2 frozen, 1 at the top. So, someone was a bit wrong on the nausea. No, a bit wrong on the intensity. Wait, this was just a joke guess. This was a joke guess. I assume. 17.82 in total. So, yeah. I'll note you down as a winner for the first stat guessing one. And that was $30 off Atari Store. And I'll note down the email address for that as well. There we go. That was the first giveaway. Name that bad boy Big Dipper. That's a good idea. Congratulations. That also means you can't win again. The majority of those guesses were way closer than I expected. I must say, I'd hoped for one that was like properly close. Because 1.61 is good. But I have ran contests before. I've ran a guessing game for this kind of stuff before. On the Roller Coasters and Friends Discord server for years ago, I had done like 50 rounds of a guessing game like this, and sometimes we got super close guesses. Hello from Zhongshan, China. Oh, that's interesting. Although you are not Chinese, you're Dutch, I assume, considering your name. Well, that went well. Are you sure people didn't just recreate the coaster themselves back then? I mean, you did have infinite time, basically, because you would have like a few days. So, yeah, you could realistically do that. And at some point, there was one person who kept getting very close over and over again. So we did suspect him of cheating. But there were a few people who I knew well, who I knew wouldn't cheat. And also there was nothing to win. Yeah, like server points. Okay, yes, we can build all the twists here. And we do need them, because the soft guest cap is getting awfully close to our guest count. Or the other way around, I guess. Soft guest cap is only 3,300. We're at 3,200 guests. Okay, let's see. How many guests have left the park, by the way? About 300. That's more than I hoped, if I'm honest. I think I need more entertainers. You know what we do with this? Hang on. We have the Dallas staff manager. Double all staff, double all staff, double all staff. We now have 240 handymen, 240 entertainers, 40 mechanics. That way guests will be a lot happier. Hello from Bikini Bottom. Well, welcome. How's Mr. Krabs doing? My old friend. It's lunchtime in Germany. Yes, it is. I don't need lunch, because I ate quite a big meal right before the stream. And the 11th. What did you eat? I bought half a baguette gezond. Which translates to healthy. From the supermarket. And I had the donut. So yeah, we have something called broodje gezond, which translates to bread healthy. And it has ham, cheese, lettuce, tomato. It's not healthy at all. I know it's not the healthiest, but it's really tasty. And it's not the unhealthiest either. Like, it's still cheese, it's still ham, it's still lettuce, it's still tomato. Like, you could do worse. Okay, let's build a bunch of other rides. Oops. On the other side of this. The mayo is good, yeah. It wasn't really mayonnaise that was on it, but it's some kind of sauce which might include mayonnaise. These are all variations, by the way. I need to rotate this, but these are all just crooked highs. I remember as a kid being so confused by these. I thought these were all actual different rides and stuff, but no, just crooked highs. All crooked highs. I'm watching 2 streams at once. Who are you watching as well? They're all just haunted mansions. A crooked heist is just a haunted mansion too, right? Now they're different. These are actual different rides. We'll check the stats once they're tested. Okay, do we have any more 3x3s? Yeah, of course, the cinema. Hang on, let's do the 2 top spin variants. Alright, and the queue lines. Would you agree that throughout RST1 and 2 and its expansions, thrill rides got screwed over the most? I did notice over time that we don't have a lot of thrill rides. So, I guess so. Are you going to put all possible variants of the circus in the game? I've already done that. There's just one. Unless you mean like the video I did with the merry-go-round, in which case, no! Definitely not. Because there is like, I don't know, what was it? Like a septemvigintillion? There are no tracked thrill rides. Mate, have you forgotten about the go-karts? And there we have it. A whole bunch of flat rides. 3x3 flat rides. Thank you for the donation, Little Biscuit. I enjoyed Six Flags Parks. Can they be on Classic? If you have the entire T Classic, including the expansion, then you should have them. Oh, giveaway. Yeah. Oops. Oh, fun time. Someone is drilling behind me. Next giveaway, 1300 UTC. Which is in 45 minutes. Put some trees in those empty spots. Oh, that's a good idea. How about these ones? Can you guys hear the drilling? Yeah, we're at 971 concurrent viewers. Will we hear 1,000? Oh, you can't hear the drilling. Good. It's not that loud, not that long. They're drilling right now. At this very moment. Can you hear it? Very faint drilling. Okay, yeah, it's not faint for me at all. That's a good filter then, I guess. I'm guessing there aren't many thrill rides because at least 2 of them are overpowered. Yeah, the rotor drop and the launch free fall are kind of overpowered. Although, funnily enough, I never realized they were overpowered when I was a kid. I only realized that after I started playing a lot. What mic do you use? For my videos I use a Blue Yeti, but for live streaming, so right now, I use a headset. It's a Trust GTX 360 thing. It was $70 5 years ago. 5.5. 70 euros. And that was the entire headset. It's great. I used it for years to record my videos. The problem with the mic is I don't really have a proper mic stand or anything, so it's really in the way. And that's fine for recording. But it's not comfortable to do anything really while using it. Yeah, I need to get a boom arm. Honestly, kind of the reason I got it originally was for doing speed skating commentary. Because I would get more excited during that, and in the test that we did, my mic would clip a bit. And I was like, you know, I've been meaning to upgrade the mic, might as well get one. So it was like 110 euros. Something like that. Now, I've only done the speed skating commentary one season, and I will not do it again. So, but it's been good for the videos. Okay, let's build a big custom maze, as someone a hell maze, yeah. So, the first thing I always do when I build a custom maze is, you know, here will the entrance be, or exit, one of the two. The first thing I do is I make a path. Just the path. From the start to the exit. And after that, you just fill in the rest. Yeah, I'll leave it there. Thank you for the 500 yen, Jean Ives. Can you name a gorilla entertainer after me? Do we have any gorilla entertainers? We do. I can. Which ride music is your personal favorite? I don't know if I have a singular favorite, you know. I have a lot of ones that I like. I like Rock 1 and 2, Rock style. I quite like, what's it called? Wild West style. There's a lot that I like. I've developed a weird appreciation for candy style. But that's kind of because I got tortured by viewers by having to put it on, and I guess I kind of just started appreciating it at some point. 998 concurrent viewers. So close to 1,000. Ooh, we need to advertise more. $992. Come on, let's get to 1,000, baby. Imagine if you had 25,000 viewers at once. I mean, I'd be set for life, right? If I had the audience to get 25,000 viewers in a live stream, that would mean my videos would get millions of views, probably. I would be set. I always messed up the water slide. When it broke down, the rafts got stuck after each other, killing my park rating. Well, them just getting stuck usually doesn't kill your park rating. Them crashing and killing people, that's what does it. 1,003. Yeah, 1,002. We got 1,000 viewers. Awesome. Thank you all for tuning in. We made it. And the stream has only just begun, really. Maybe we will reach the 1,500 that Max predicted. Who knows? Anything is possible, really. And there you have it. That's quite a large maze. The guests will not be great at this. What's your estimate for how long it will take to reach 25k? Between 10 and 12 hours. I really want to get it done within 12 hours. Because YouTube only archives 11 hours and 55 minutes of live stream. Now, I am recording the live stream as well, so I have it on my computer anyway, but it's still a lot easier if I don't have to manually record, manually like upload it and whatever. So I might... The maze is broken. Oh, so it is. So I might speed up at the end if we need to. To get it done within the time limit. I might use, you know, a little bit of that. Look at this. 64 people, baby. We charge $2.40 for this. Hey, this is great guest storage. I mean, at some point they'll be unhappy. But other than that, it's great guest storage. Let's actually open it. That's much better. They do count. No, they do not count as having solved it, unfortunately. I'm going to pass the 25,000, Martijn. Definitely. Okay, what's our soft guest gap? 4,200. Okay, so we are still ahead of it, but only just. This is the space we have, by the way. We have a lot of space left. How many guests are happy? Wow, that's nearly everyone. There's only a few that don't count as happy. The maximum park rating is 1153. We are very close. 99% average ride up time. We missed 2 points there. We missed 5 points for the average ride excitement. And 16 points for the average ride intensity. Thank you for the $5, Byron Montreal. Canadian dollars. Been playing RCT almost since it came out, and your videos are a favorite of mine. You made me discover OpenRCT2. Very happy you're enjoying it. You know, I'm always very happy to see that a lot of people are enjoying OpenRCT2 and that kind of stuff. Okay, let's build a small stand-up coaster that will repeat a few times. But a custom one. Ooh, thank you for the $25. Bethy B. Beth. Good morning from Los Angeles. Is it 5:30 AM there? You're an early bird. Welcome. Long time fan of your game. The game. And enjoying your video. Okay, what if we do that and then the small half loop? Do you know some program or website that you can use to download 2+ hour live streams in 1080p? No. Okay, what if we keep it above there and put in a loop? Okay, let's see how scary this one is. It does have 6 inversions. Wait, where's my reverse incline mode? I swear this thing had reversed incline mode. Oh, that's the RCT1 version. Alright. We'll use the RCT1 version. I'm just going to copy the design. Yeah, it might be a bit too extreme with 6 inversions, but we'll see. If it is, we can change it. That's the beauty of it. I mean, that is the beauty of Roller Coaster Tycoon, and you know, tons of other games like it, of course. You can just build whatever you want, see what works, and if it doesn't, you can change it. Hey, this thing got a higher support limit. This one stops here. This one can go 2 further. Huh, neat. There we go. Reverse incline mode. Thank you for the 50 krona. Knut Andrelea. Like your content. RST1 was part of my childhood, liked it ever since. Same here. I like Norway, by the way. You're from Norway, and I've been there this summer. And I like the Norwegian speed skaters. I know skiing is much bigger in Norway than speed skating nowadays. Used to be different. But nowadays it's unfortunately speed skating has waned a bit in popularity there. But I met some of the Norwegian speed skaters and they're all amazing. Ooh, you're from Oahu, Hawaii. Hang on. Hawaii time. 2:28 in the morning. In the night? Okay, 10:31. Yeah, it is a bit too extreme. Alright, we'll remove the loop then. Favorite flavor of Doritos? I don't know what it's called, but it's one of the somewhat sharp ones. Maybe somewhat spicy one. It's really the only flavor I ever have. Not that I have Doritos very often. Okay, I might need one more track piece to make it not crash. I've never played Transport Tycoon, K. Kramer, so I wouldn't know. I don't have anything to say about it. Yeah, that was a crash. Alright, that one will definitely work. And then now we can start building a few. How many guests are in the park now? Look in the bottom left. By the way, I should build more cash machines. Oh. I just pressed 3 buttons at the same time. I opened 3 menus. I use so many hotkeys. I should have cash machines everywhere. Because that might also be a reason that some of the guests are leaving. I kind of forgot about that. Award. An award for the tidiest park in the country. Nice. Alright, now it's got good stats. Save track design with scenery. Yeah, sure. Don't care about the name. No, that one. There we go. That's the second one. And let's put some more. Let's see. That needs to be mirrored. And then another one. You know, I really dig the way these sparks look. They're look a bit like factory-like. Or if you zoom out, a bit like a circuit board. ChatGPT estimates it will take between 3 hours and 250 years to reach 25,000. It's not wrong. Okay, we'll call it 25-year anniversary stream. There we go. The furthest one is rotated incorrectly. Oh god, it is. Ah! How did I not see that? How did I not see that? That's horrifying. Oh, it doesn't... Wait, what's in the way? What is in the way here? It can't be the cash machine, right? I mean, that should be nowhere in even close to it, the ATM. Huh? Wait a minute, there's still puke here. Is there an invisible piece of path there? Was the puke in the way? What is here? The slope. Slope is not nowhere close. Oh, the mouse. Oh, like that. The mouse is on the incline. Hang on, but I can't build it without the mouse being on the incline. Well, that's stupid. There we go. Sorry for trapping you. And, you know what, I kind of like the way that looks. Let's build a statue there. Or how about... just build one underground. Oh, we'll leave it there. We're really not making enough progress. We're so close to being overtaken. We passed 1,000 viewers. Yeah, we did. I think about 5 to 10 minutes ago for the first time. So yeah, thank you again all for tuning in. Didn't expect to reach a new record for viewership, but here we are. Okay, 4,700 now. We're still good. Yeah, we need more balloon stalls with kind of just random balloon colors. Okay, this is a stand-up coaster, right? First aid stalls. We'll need those. I can tell you that. Yes, well, not natural gas generation only. I mean, we are advertising, obviously. Otherwise, it would take way too long. Okay, I am going to need more micro rides. So let's use this micro coaster. Thank you for the donation, James TK. Do I not have it saved with path? That's fine. I can build the path myself. Why do I have two different ones? They look identical to me. How about if we build it like that? And like that. Open. Dip, 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 doo. I do need to build a path here for them to connect to, otherwise that will be messed up. Path, 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 path. And there we go. How about we make a little lake here? Doesn't this look nice? Looks absolutely fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. So these tracked 80 each, I think. So it's another 360. So yeah, soft gas cap to 5,201 now. Now the lake needs a boat hire. We can put a boat hire on that one, yeah. We don't have any water rights yet. Doop 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 do 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 do. Let's make it water tricycles. Okay, I have a question for you all, alright? You may notice that I've been using this path combined with this queue line. And I often use this. I might use this path, or I might use the green queue line, or maybe I might use, where is it? This queue line. This all looks good, but then you also have this path, right? And the black one, and you have this queue line that comes along with it. These somehow, as a kid, and they still do, they look poor, run down. They just look so much less together. It looks like they lack, like that they're 30 years old and have never been touched up in any capacity. The paths are fine, and especially the black one looks really good on snow, for example. Especially these queue lines. Just look at the difference in the way that these fences look. One looks grey, looks run down, and the other one is just bright and white. Oh yeah, the brown one looks very nice in the desert, that's right. So yeah, the paths are mostly fine, but right here I can choose whatever I want, but the reason these are together is queue lines were paired with a path type, and this weird low fenced queue line was always paired with these two path types, which is why they're connected together in my, and probably most of yours, minds. Okay, let's get a few log flumes going. Log flume 1, please. In 20 minutes, we'll do the next giveaway. And that giveaway will take a bit longer. Because, well, the way that we're going to do the next one will be different. We're not going to guess the stats of a coaster. No, instead, you will guess what the right profit will be in the next month. Okay, did it like that. The right ticket profit, I think we're making like 30-40k a month now already. And whoever gets closest will win it. And I thought that was a really fun way to do it. Does the soft guest cap have an upper limit? No. But after 7,000, your natural guest generation is cut in 4 anyway. Lowest queue looks different. It absolutely does, yeah. Do you know any Danish music? No. I don't know of a single Danish... I couldn't name a single Danish artist. I mean, maybe I could, but I don't know that they're Danish. Like, there's not a single artist that I know is Danish. I even know Icelandic artists, but not Danish for some reason. Agnes Obel. Never heard of it. It? That's a bit... Never heard of them. Aqua. Is that... Was it like Barbie Girl by Aqua? Is that... That's Danish? Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, I will probably know some artists that are Danish. But there are no artists... I mean, I guess now Aqua. But before that, there were no artists that I knew were Danish. Exit Path. Oh, look at that. I've forgotten Exit Path again. I promise I'm not doing that stuff on purpose. And I keep doing it. Three cash machines around it. Johnny Cash. He's not Danish, is he? Thought he was American. Do you watch Eurovision? No. You don't know Johnny Cash. Nice one. Let's build a hardline. Yeah, let's do a hardline. Hardline, best coaster in the game. Oh, hang on. I need a bit more space for the queue line and stuff. You heard it here, folks. Hardline, best coaster in the game. Hardline only park. Didn't I do that? Didn't I do... I think I did that. Empty airfield only hardlines? Hang on, let's have a look. There might just be the 10 plus intensity stream that I remember. Where I did empty airfield with every ride has 10 plus intensity. Yeah, no, I don't think I did hardlines only. What I did do is this one. Which must have at least one hardline, right? No, it doesn't. Every ride here has 10 plus intensity. Did you save? Yes, I did. I also have autosaves every 5 minutes. So even if I do forget to save in an instance like that, it's not a problem. Every ride has 10 plus, even the Ferris wheel. If there were Ferris wheels there, I think I just used the cheat to make them do like 250 rotations. Okay, this... If I want to build one next to this, that won't fit. Wait, will it? No. Because the log flumes. Now it will. And then I think we can fit another hardline roll there. Yeah, there we go. That's a good looking hardline coaster, if I say so myself. Hi from Estonia. Ooh. Now the one thing I always have to say about Estonia is, my god, your flag is amazing. The Estonian flag is absolutely stunning. Let's see, I need 4 tiles for that. Yeah, blue, black and white. Blue for the blue sky, black for the black forest and white for the snow. You know what also looks stunning? A Nordic cross version of the Estonian flag. .23 excitement, 9.14 intensity, 5.98 nausea. Save track design. I misspelled that, I don't care. Where's the outline? There it is. Mirror it. That's kind of a really easy way to get a lot more soft guest cap and rides just in general to make money. Just mirror some rides that you have. Like that. It looks good as well. And it's kind of sneaky because it doesn't look like you're trying to exploit the game. Where are my info kiosks at? There's one. It's currently selling umbrellas. Okay, how many guests have left the park? 700, well 650 by now. Again, a bit more than I hoped, but we're not doing too bad. Yeah, let's color the other one as well. And then we'll make this one another rich color. And we'll make the vehicles like orange. Hey Dirklink, welcome. Mini says. Alright, I'll build a mini sussy. And thank you for the donation, Max. Are you going to do anything special for the 25th anniversary, Dirklink? I didn't see an announcement or anything, but I might have missed it. What's this next giveaway thing? Well, you'll see in about 10 minutes. I wasn't planning on anything special, just watching your stream. Ah, alright. Before we do the mini-sus though, let's build a few swinging inverter ships to get the soft guest cap a bit higher. And especially now it's important, as I mentioned, it will be divided in 4 once we reach 7,000 guests. So by then it'll be much lower anyway. But right now, when we can still get a good soft guest, good natural guest generation, we should absolutely take the best advantage of that we possibly can. Yibbidip. 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 Open up. A new ride is being built. Hell yeah. Hey from Sweden. Oh, we've had a Norwegian, we had a Swedish. We had Danish. I don't think we've had Finnish yet. We haven't had Estonian. I've not seen Latvian and Lithuanian either. Do we have any people from Latvia and Lithuania here? That would be really cool. Because Estonia is known as like a country that's very online, right? Latvia and Lithuania aren't. New Zealand. Oh, that's cool as well. Moldova. That's a country I haven't seen yet. Yeah, Japan, Germany, Mexico. Those are countries I've seen before. Sweden, Colorado, Israel. Oh, that's cool. I know of one Israeli speed skater who was a short tracker turned speed skater. I forgot his first name. Last name was I think Bikanov. He has pretty much all the Israeli records. Newfoundland, Canada. Ooh. Nice. What game would you recommend buying first? Classic or Triple Thrill Pack? Triple Thrill Pack along with OpenRCT2. OpenRCT2 is free. Link in the description. But improves your game so much. Speed up, autosave, HD resolutions, useful cheats, much higher limits, plugins. I mean, it's just an endless amount of improvement, really. New coaster types. I will build some of those in this stream. Okay, yeah. There's something wrong with this. It goes from 33 to 33. Yeah, I won't make that. Definitely not. From near Enschede. Ooh. Near Enschede. I understand if you don't want to say the exact village where you live. But I kind of pride myself on knowing a lot of Dutch villages and cities. So I do wonder if I've heard of it. If you don't want to say, you absolutely shouldn't. Groningen, yeah, that's where I'm from. I mean, okay, I'm from Drenthe, but I'm currently living in Groningen. Oh, you're on the other side of the border. You're German. What objects rides do you recommend? In terms of custom objects, none. Because I don't play with custom objects, so I don't have any recommendations for that. You should ask Dirklink and people in his community. They don't either. You should ask people in the New Element community. I mean, there will be people in Dirklink's community who use custom objects a lot, but his contests are usually no custom objects. Since you were born in Drenthe, were you born under a hunebed? That's offensive and stereotypical, mate. I was not born under a hunebed, I was born on top of one. What time is it at your place? 13:56 or nearly 2 PM. What's a hunebed? A hunebed is like a grave tomb thing, lots of big rocks. You know, think Stonehenge, but a bit different and smaller, and it's for the dead. It's basically stacking rocks on top of each other. Some flower beds to make it look nice. The English word for that is cairn. You know what? I'll look it up for you. Can't even spell it right. This is a hunebed. This is the biggest one in the Netherlands, by Borger. I've been here nearly a year ago, visited it. This is in Basque. Baskeland. I think that's Basque in Spain, right? This is an old drawing of one. But yeah, this is a very typical hunebed. You can climb on them. You're usually not allowed to, but you can and it's fun. Just dropped in saying hi from Hungary. Oh, we keep getting interesting countries. Do we have people from Czechia and Slovakia? Because those three, Czechia, Slovakia and Hungary, are kind of a trio always in my mind. Because they're kind of below each other in the center of Europe. So whenever I look at a map, they're always together for me. You know, someone might have already said hi from one of those countries, but I might have not seen it. Czech Republic here. Okay. Someone from Slovakia. Is there someone from Slovakia? Slovakia here. Thank you, Robert. And how about the fourth lost cousin, Slovenia? Okay, we need more microcoasters. For that soft gas cap, baby. See, haven't seen anyone from Slovenia yet. I'm from fellow Benelux country Luxembourg. Oh, there's not a lot of Luxembourgians. And if I'm from Yugoslavia, well, there's probably not a lot of people here that lived in Yugoslavia. But there might be someone from a country that made up Yugoslavia at the time. Okay, before we color these, we're going to do the next giveaway. So, let me alter this text. Oh, let me unpin that comment. This giveaway, current giveaway RCT1 and 2 for free on Steam. That sets stream. There we go. So, this is my financials. I'll zoom in a little bit. What you are going to do for this is you are going to guess our profit in April. The right ticket profit. So this one. The one that's 41,000, 42,000. That one. You can do it to the 10th cent. Let me get the profit guessing wonder form. Let's see. It just asks for a number. And you can do it down to the 10th. There we go. There's the form that you have to fill out. Let me pin it. So, if you want to win Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2, guess the profit of April. The next month. The right ticket profit. You have a minute or 2 or 3. You have to guess it in euros. Oh god. There we go. Found the right result. So this one is a bit easier, of course, because you can look at the previous months. But it might rain. I might build a lot more right. I mean, I have just built a bunch of new microcoasters. Dot comma for cent. Dot or comma. It asks for a number. So if you do it wrong, it will tell you. You can only input numbers. Thank you for the €6, Meester Sander. I guess the entrance tickets. I mean, that's 0, obviously. Yeah, use the form. You can put whatever you want in the chat, but use the form. It's pinned. It's right now, it's pinned. The month is almost over. It's not smart to put your answer in the chat. Well, we've seen so many different answers in the chat that I don't think you can really take much from that. It doesn't work. Well, we've gotten a lot of responses already. 130 roughly. You have... I'd wager about half a minute left until I close it because the month will have been over. Does it work on mobile? Should be. How many days in April? Every month is the same length. Doesn't matter. Are your people still mad at Mew? I don't get it. What you mean? Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, close. Now, we don't know what the result will be. We'll know that after the month. So we'll check for the winner then. Can you close all the rides when it passes my guess? If I just close all the rides, you just get to 0. But no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep it as normal as possible. These ones I'm going to turn into the Dutch flag. I guess 23 euros. Well, I don't think you're going to win. If I'm honest. I really wonder if there will be anyone within like 500. Okay, this is sort of a cross between the Dutch and Luxembourgish flag, but the orange pennant at the top makes it a proper Dutch flag. How many death mazes are in this park? None. And I'm not going to put any either. I'd like to keep my guests, please. I don't mind drowning one every now and then. Okay, what are the soft guest caps? 6,800. Okay, we'll ride. How about some go-karts? Also, what's up, Cody? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing with guests leaving? Okay, we're on about 800 now. I think that's still pretty good. How many countries have the colors red, white and blue and only these colors for the flag? Oh, a lot. So many. There's Chile, Luxembourg, Netherlands, France, UK, Slovakia, Slovenia, Czechia. Hang on, these 1920s racing cars, they can get stuck. That's funny. I think Australia, New Zealand. Oh, the USA, of course. Texas is not a country. Yeah, I'll put a download for this in the description once it's done. I'll build a few of these when this is tested. Ireland, I'm colorblind. Nice. We already have 17 cash machines in the park. It is really clear what's the most important for us here, right? Making as much money as physically possible. Thank you for the $5. Dylan Rivers, would you ever consider beating a scenario only charging the minimum per entrance ride ticket? I've considered doing a run where I can't make any money. Which I think is possible. Singapore has no blue, right? I think Taiwan does have those 3 of them. Samoa as well. If we go to red, white and blue. Norway, Iceland of course. Thank you for the $2. Reality. Cambodia, yes. Thailand, Laos. Bath. Romania? No, Romania is red, blue, yellow. Same as Chad. Seychelles has them, yes, but we're only counting countries that have red, white, blue and nothing else. By the way, some people here will know this, right? What's the only country in the world that has a flag with no white, no red and no blue? Jamaica, yes. I knew people would know this because we're a bunch of nerds. So there's always someone that knows that stuff. Used to be Libya, and used to be Mauritania as well. Libya used to be just green, and Mauritania used to be green with a yellow crescent and star on top of it. But Libya changed to something different entirely, which contains red and white, among other colors. Also green and black. And Mauritania added yellow bars at the bottom and the top. Libya changed its flag. That was in 2011. It's been a while. Yeah, oh, Nepal too as well. I don't like Nepal's flag. I know lots of people like Nepal's flag because it's different and unique and quirky. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like it. Part of that it's because it's annoying to work with. End of the month. Oh, that's right. We can check the giveaway winner after I'm done with this. That seems to all be right. Alright. And the profit is 103,442 euros and 60 cents. So 103,442.6. I'll hide the columns with any identifying information so that I can show you this. So, let's see. Hang on. Someone put in a massive number. No, there's no Price is Right rules. You can be over. The closest is someone, I'll check the username later, with 103,019.1, who is 423.5 off. And I can announce it as Fez _ FEZ. You have won. Congratulations. Congratulations on winning. Holy shit, that's me. Yes, it is you. You were the closest out of everyone. And you won codes for Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2. I'll email them to you tomorrow or something. Next few days. I'll be in touch. Okay, let me write your email and stuff down. RCT 1 and 2 codes. Alright. I can close all these. And we can continue. The person that probably said a huge amount was probably having a laugh and already owns RCT. Yeah, who knows? But if you have the codes, you can also give them to a friend. Okay, what's our soft guest cap? 7,200. I want it to be higher. You know what? I'm going to build a bunch of wild mice. Oh yeah, there's this design. This design I got from 4chan, believe it or not. It was years ago. I saw this on 4chan and it's a magnificent 4x4 design. It's absolutely amazing. 4chan talks about RCT. Mr. Bones comes from 4chan. In my video yesterday, I showed a bunch of big influential parks, right? And I was, you know, I had like Extreme Heights by Matsku84, stuff like that. And then Mr. Bones by Anonymous, because, yeah, 4chan is anonymous. We have no idea who made it. By the way, speaking of Matsku, some of you might have seen that. He actually commented on my video, saying he was honored to be featured in it. But that was such an honor for me. Because Matsuku was a big inspiration for me back in the day. That was before I was involved in any kind of roller coaster tycoon community. I watched his videos on his Extreme Heights, on his Beauty and the Beast floorless coaster. They were just, that was the pinnacle of roller coaster tycoon. And I couldn't not include it. And now we have another 550 soft guest cap. Yeah, easily tiled as well. And place for the queue line under the ride. Exit. Good point. I'm building a path around the 999 by 999 park and it's taking forever. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, this park is already quite big. And this is just 1/16 of that. This is 255 by 255. Ooh, it gets loud when you zoomed in like this. Or zoomed out, I guess. Okay, let's build a big, massive Giga Coaster. Oh, I should update this to the text. Next giveaway 14 UTC. Let's take a little bit more space. Currently working on Octagon Park. Ooh, Octagon Park is... that's a big one. Okay, you know what? I want a long station with a lot of trains. Also, just to keep the guests in the park for longer and stuff. I'm gonna double the staff again. There we go. And we now have 480 handymen, 480 entertainers and 80 mechanics. And that will cost us 50,000 a month, but we have 56,000. But we have 100,000 ride income a month, so we can easily afford that. How much lag will it be with 25,000 guests? Because they're quite spread out, probably not too much. It's probably noticeable, but it probably won't be too much. Okay, now this ride will go very fast here thanks to the boosters. At the top, right before the drop. So let's keep an eye on that. Alright. And then we'll do like that. Now that is a turnaround. Look at that. That's a hell of a turnaround. Now let me increase the chain lift speed. I hate slow chain lifts. Boosting before a drop. Yeah, it's maybe not the safest for the guest, but it is the best for my enjoyment. Goes 170 kilometers an hour as a top speed. It's not that fast. I've built much faster rides. Nice big turns. Isn't that lovely? I feel nauseous just looking at that. Well, then maybe you shouldn't go on it. The chain lift is by far the biggest part of this ride. This S-bend might be a little bit not so nice. And same goes for this hill. Will it still go 100 there? If it does, then we might have a problem. We'll see. Oh, photo section. Of course. Okay, let's see. Does it still go 100 here? I think it might. In which case, I should not do that. It's close. You know what? Let's actually check. Because it might be... Let's quickly test this. Because we might still have an excitement rating or an intensity rating under 10. Let's see. What'll it be? Yeah, 9.57 despite excessive lateral G-forces. Haha! It's completely ridiculous. It absolutely is completely ridiculous. But it works. It absolutely works. Hey Cringe, welcome. Alright. Open. God, we can charge so much for this. 2240. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, but I can know what we can charge. I know what we can charge even more for. Can you name it a spine snapper? Sure. If I built one of these with a good excitement rating, hang on, do I have a safe design with a good excitement rating here? One with 6 drops. This is 4 drops, right? Yes. Okay, if I do one with 6 drops, we only need 4 station tiles. Anything more on this ride is always entirely useless. Do you have the cash machine available for this bar? If I didn't, most guests would already be gone. So, yes. Okay, what do we launch this at to make it a bit faster than that? How about 148? Alright, that looks alright. Okay, doesn't make that hill. The nice thing about these hills is if you make one too tall, you just lower the hill. You don't have to really alter anything about the coaster, you just lower that hill a little bit. And that's very easy. So right now I can just to the dip and do that. And that's finished. That's not finished, fixed. We'll advertise the spine snapper. I do like people's spines being snapped. It's a very good thing. In video games, not in real life. Okay, now this one's too tall. I can see why. It's the same height as the one before it. Wait, hang on. So is this one now. I find it incredibly difficult to judge how quickly you lose speed on this ride. How many hours do you have in this game in the past 25 years? Oh, at least 10,000. Is there an OpenRT2 plugin to keep advertisements automatically going? No. And I'm not sure why, but I asked about it, and there is a reason that that's difficult to do. And as I said, I don't know why, but there is a reason for it. The vertical slopes lose more speed than the steep slopes. Well, the vertical slopes are correct. It's the steep slopes that are wrong. I can actually properly test it now. What if I just launched a little bit faster? That way we shouldn't have any issues. Did you hear about the last of that vertical... Did you hear about the last of that air-powered vertical coaster IRL, Dododonpa, being closed forever last week? No, I didn't. I didn't know about Dododonpa. Fastest launch in the world. Has like 3 Gs when you're being launched. I did not hear about being closed. That's a shame. We can put a lot of people in this queue. Alright, what are the stats on this thing? Might be over 10. It is over 10. Okay, what if we launch it like the one slower? Will it still make it? It will. Will it be under 10? Come on, come on. Yeah! Now that... we can charge. How much can we charge for this? 32.60! That is ridiculous. Now, the throughput will be a bit low. The positioning of the entrance isn't optimal, but that's the least of our worries. I mean, it's only got one. It's only got one ride, the train, and the train has not have a very high capacity. Ooh, 1123 viewers. That's we keep going higher. Might we reach the 1500? I also do wonder, last livestream I made about 890 euros from donations. I wonder what we'll end up today. We're currently at 214 euros and 56 cents. So thank you all for chipping in. I do really appreciate that. And we can go down. Hard work. Pay off. Yes, it does. Build Mr. Bones Wild Ride. No. Mr. Bones Wild Ride is massive. A mild ride. I can do that. We don't have a car ride yet. You know, with these two incredibly expensive rides, I think we need a cash machine here. I tried some custom rides. I mean, custom ride types. I don't really use them much, apart from the single rail and the hybrid coaster, which are somewhat custom, but you know, were officially added by OpenRT2. So then they're sort of half custom, because they're officially from OpenRT2, but OpenRT2 isn't actually official. You know what I mean? Why don't you design real theme parks? What could be going wrong? I know, right? If you do want to see a real theme park engineer play Roller Coaster Tycoon, check out Brian Andrelzik. He actually is a real theme park engineer and live streams as well. Yeah, ATM. On there. Didn't you use the bench warmer plugin? Yeah, it kind of bugged out. Doesn't really work properly anymore and it's not being updated. So, no, at the moment I don't use it. They pay 33 now. Yeah. If I put some trees and stuff around this, they'll pay even more. How about some of these trees? Okay, that's a lot of trees. But they're now paying, once it updates, 33.20. Will you make another Mega Park series? Who knows? Hang on, let's build a hybrid coaster. So, this coaster type did not exist when this game was released. But OpenRST2 made it and added it. Specifically, it was Extreme 256 who made it. I believe. Okay. Let's add a launch lift hill. Because we're not going fast enough yet. Ooh, and what if we then do a quarter loop? I think you're the $5. To fix DML fan. To fix benchwarmer, if you replace addition +1 with just addition, the plugin jazz file works as expected again. Okay, so there's the issue. Well, can't be asked to fix any of that today. I don't need benchwarmer. I'm also not that big of a fan of the look of having a path ornament on every single tile, to be honest. Ooh, this thing also has new elements. And no, I don't mean new element design with that. This thing has new elements that did not exist. For example, 0G rolls. Whoa, that's a lag spike and a half. What happened there? Anyway, 0G rolls. Look at that. This is absolutely amazing. Yeah, it's also massively overpowered. But look at what it does through here. It's a 0G roll. Okay, there's the hybrid in the way. You know what, we'll just go up like that. And we'll do a small 0G roll. And then we'll get back to the station. Just like that. Whoopsie. Alright, first test it, then open it. You know, I really like this color scheme. There's nothing that has to be changed about it. The only thing I don't really like about this coaster is the way it looks when it's on the ground. I guess you kind of should always have it one unit off the ground to make it look nice. Because it doesn't look nice there. Absolutely not. The wooden support work just looks awkward. How long has the oldest guest been in the park? Yeah, after I'm done with, you know, stuff around this coaster, we'll have a look at some statistics. That'll be fun. Most profitable ride. Guest that has spent the most. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Hang on. That's what I wanted. I can't really get a good view of this area, but we'll be fine. What kind of flat ride don't we have yet? We have most of them. We don't have a spiral slide yet, for example. This to 5. Let's build a few of them. 1111 people watching. Hell yeah. Did you drown 6969 yet? No, I didn't actually. Good point. They should be in the park now. There you are. Hang on, you're not going to... I'm not going to drown them, I'm going to save them. Put them on a plinth. That'll be for everyone to watch, stare and laugh at. Guest 6969. Once they're done dodging. Have fun there for the rest of your life. Okay, we got on with the spiral slides. Let's have a look at some statistics. Right. The oldest guests are 700 something. That's because we did not start at one. And they've seemed to have all spent between like 350, 450. Okay, 716 did not spend a lot. Oh, thank you for the $5, Mighty Matt. Long time viewer, you got this. I hope so. Okay, so highest here is 744 with 408. Let's see. 388. Ooh, 479. Guess 777. It's a good number. 516. Guess 762. Well, we gotta continue this, right? 340. Are they all behind this? Yes, they are. 499. 501. I think it'll probably get 762. That spent the most at the moment. Okay, let's have a look at some statistics for the rides and stuff. The most profit goes to the Spine Snapper. That's profit per hour, not total profit. So Spine Snapper, throughput of 4,000. And it's making, charging 2280. Total customers, Death Watcher. Just this cute little vertical drop coaster. That one will probably at the top for total income as well, total profit. Oh, by a factor of more than 2. Easy. Easy. And down to Big Dipper with another 25k. Yeah, customers an hour, the Spine Snapper the most. Queue length. Airpowered vertical coaster 1. Queue time. But what? The queue is not even that long. It's 8 tiles. It's only 44 people. But people apparently are terrible at finding the exit of this thing. I didn't expect it to be that extreme, to be honest. It's by a wide margin as well. Followed by the one with the longest queue line, and then a go-kart, which always has a low throughput. Downtime. 14% for the Wooden Coaster Big Dipper. Guest favorite, Death Watcher. I mean, usually that's coinciding with, you know, most guests and stuff. Most exciting ride. Air-powered vertical coaster 1 by quite a margin. Intensity. Air-powered vertical coaster 1. Nausea. Air-powered vertical coaster 1. It has the highest excitement, intensity and nausea of every single ride in the park. Absolutely amazing. Hey, this thing just broke down. Hey, thank you for the support, Ronald. Love your content, thank you. Alright, let's get this back to a scaling factor of 2. What's our soft guest cap at? 8200. It's less important now anyway. The most important thing is now just to keep the guests in the park. And they already spawn on average very happy. And I think currently one of the mistakes we've kind of made is that there's not really that much of a high throughput ride near the very beginning of the park. We do have a few mazes which are very high throughput, but a lot of people don't want to go on the mazes because the mazes are too tame for them. Oh, whoops. Okay. Let's build Mr. Bones' mild ride. Free mazes. It doesn't. The price doesn't matter. I'll sort of imitate what, if memory serves, Mr. Bones did. Time for a maze with over 10 excitement. Excitement doesn't matter either. It's all in the intensity and nausea whether they want to ride it. Excitement really only impacts things like how much park value a ride gives, how much they want to pay for it, and sometimes how easy they can find it. But whether they actually want to go on it is purely determined by the intensity and nausea ratings. Okay, what we're gonna do now, actually we're gonna go back that way one more time. And then we're gonna go under here a bunch of times. Because I think Mr. Bones did that. After that I should probably build a few more, mostly food stalls around the park. To keep the guests fed. World's longest car ride. Well, definitely longer than your average car ride. I don't know about world's longest. But we do have 32 cars on this. The goal is concurrent visitors, Chico. We'll make this black, just like Mr. Bones. There we go, Mr. Bones' mild ride. It's not very big. Oh, of course, Hang on. Where's my spooky theming? We need some Mr. Bonage here. Otherwise it doesn't count. Some graves. Oh, advertisements. I'm the RCT daddy. Hell yeah. Does that mean Dirklink is the RCT mommy? Yes. But Dirklink and I are not married. We are happily divorced. Yeah, this looks kind of nice actually. I like the way this looks, back and forth. Looks a bit like some kind of knitting pattern or something like that. Don't forget there's food stalls. Oh, good point. I'm very good at thinking I need to do this and then getting distracted. Especially in the live stream, of course. Because in the live stream, if I'm on my own, I'm mostly fine. But in the live stream, I have constant distractions from you guys. Which of course is good. It's very good. But it does mean that I am likely to forget things like that. More cash machines. Got some drink stalls as well. Drink stalls are not as important. Guests can go without drinks. But they're still nice. You still make a bit of money off them as well. And they attract some guests. It's only 15, but hey, 15 is 15. How about we put a foot stall here as well? I'm at 7.7k guests. John Woe. The toilet. And a drink stall. You know what would be cursed? A lemonade stall with the skin of a bathroom. You know, the amount of times in live streams that we have done the joke of like a lemonade stall above, or like a toilet above a lemonade stall. Or, you know, even worse, a toilet above a hot chocolate stall. You figure that one out. I've done that so many times. Your knowledge and expertise of RCT is truly impressive. I used to play this game so many hours when I was younger and helped my ADHD more than anything, even more than jigsaw puzzles. This is very much a game for people like you and like me who have the whole hyper-focus thing. I don't have ADHD. I have the other one. I have autism. Now, you know what? I want... Nah, I'm not going to use a single reel for that. The next coaster I will build will be for the next giveaway. Hello from Korea. Hello back to Korea. It's funny how ADHD and autistic people like similar things sometimes. They are similar. ADHD and autism are not the same, definitely not, but they are similar enough that a lot of those things you can see overlap. Okay, what do we have here? How about a medium half loop? Let me go to the ground for that. Followed by a large half corkscrew. All new elements. They don't exist in the original. OpenRST2 added those. I was recently diagnosed with autism, so it's nice to hear someone else that has it lately. Appreciate your work a lot. Well, thank you. You know, the thing about autism, right, is I have issues with that, of course. For me, it's a lot of executive dysfunction, which means, you know, things you need to do, you have a lot of trouble actually doing them, even if you don't really dislike doing them. That's the kind of stuff, and, you know, that hinders me in administrative work, keeping healthy, keeping spaces clean, that kind of stuff. It's annoying, definitely. But it also has some advantages. I won't deny that. It's called weaponized autism, and yeah, my entire channel is weaponized autism. And I'm not saying you need autism to be able to do that, but I'm saying that in my case it's definitely helped. You make a good point, VVBB. I have drank almost nothing in the past 3 hours. Oh, thank you for the $20, Turnt. Drink that water. Yeah, my bottle of water. And it's not only with Roller Coaster Tycoon that I do that, right? With speed skating as well. So, I love watching long track speed skating. Been watching it since I was about 9. And I love statistics, I love data. So I started making lists of statistics in long track speed skating. Fastest times, fastest laps, a whole lot of different things. I recently calculated the total amount of entries in all of my big lists together. It was about 56,000. It's a lot. Now, most of those are static. Because they are like the 10 fastest times of the 2012 season, right? That doesn't change. You make that once and it doesn't change. That's about like 45,000 or about like that are just static. I don't have to worry about them. But the others are all dynamic. They're like the top 50 fastest this, top 100 fastest that, top 10 fastest that. So I have to, you know, when competitions are skated, I have to keep track of that and be like, alright, is anything, you know, do I need to add a new entry? Did someone skate fast enough? And then at the end of the season I do like a big checkup to see if I missed anything. Let's add a few trees. We are nearing 8,000 guests. And it's definitely slowed down. I can't see it because this graph only goes to 5,000. But I do know it has slowed down, unfortunately. How many guests have left? Ooh, 1,700 already. Why? Okay, why are they leaving? Somewhere it should say leaving the park. Number of guests that are leaving the park. If I can see why they are leaving, and that would be quite useful. There we go. Leaving the park. Okay, they're happy. Hungry though. Out of cash. Out of cash. Out of cash. Out of cash. I need more cash machines. I simply need more cash machines. Everywhere. People are leaving because they're out of cash. It's that simple. Are you using any minor plugins in the stream? Right price plugin, so that I don't have to do the right pricing myself. Okay, I don't have any space for plugins here. For, you know what? I should just. I think a lot of them might be leaving when they don't have any cash, when they're in a microcoaster area. So I should just make a few of these queue lines shorter, so that I can actually put cash machines here. Okay, there are three very close to each other. I don't think we quite need that many. But it's clear that we do need more. A floorless with 15 excitement. That's... I've done that once and that took everything. I don't think you realize how much 15 excitement on a floorless is. I have cash machine there. I have two here. I have one there, one somewhere here. One there, one there. I have 41 cash machines in this park currently. That ought to be enough, right? What's the giveaway? Yeah, the next giveaway is again for Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2. Current giveaway RCT 1 and 2 for free on Steam. So I'm going to build a roller coaster, and you will have to guess the stats. And I'm going to build a twister coaster. I already have both on Steam. Yeah, I do know that quite a few people don't have it. And this is for those people. Or you might give it to a friend. There's endless possibilities. Okay, so once I'm done with this coaster, I will put a form in the chat and pin it. And then via that form, you will submit a guess. And that is how you will guess. I need to put floorless trains on this actually. It'll ask your email, your username. It'll be the actual numbers. Because if we just do high, medium, low, then there will be many people who will win. Okay, need a few more launched lift hill pieces. Will it make it then? Okay, let's see. Oh, no, it didn't make it. Alright, scrap that. I'm just gonna do it like that. What are the ranges? I mean, this vertical drop coaster has those stats. This is not a vertical drop coaster, so it'll be different. But it won't be, like, it won't be 20. Usually between, like, 3 and 12. That's a very wide range I've given to not give anything away. Then we can actually do... I mean, we can't get out of there, but I didn't expect to be able to fit a loop there. A half loop. Alright, now we go back towards the station. I mean, don't put your guess in the chat. Put it in the form once I put the form in the chat. Alright, couple of breaks. Let's see if those brakes are strong enough. Yeah, that looks fine. And we're going to properly test it. Alright, I'm going to get the form. Number 2. Share. There we go. Guess, guess, guess. You have a few minutes. Yeah, the brakes kind of fails. There's a station brakes failure, so it can crash. But so far, not a single ride has crashed in this park, so we're doing quite good. So, guess the excitement, intensity and noise ratings of this roller coaster via the form that is pinned in the chat. If you want to win the... If you want the chance to win the... What's it called? Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2 for free on Steam. Codes for that. It's a dot, Ralfan. But if you put a comma, it won't accept it, because it only accepts numbers. It's just the closest. You can be over, you can be under, doesn't matter. I just use an absolute function to get the absolute difference. You add the difference for the 3 stats together. I should drink some more. I bought some AA drink. You know what's annoying? I really like apple juice, but I can never find just bottles, you know, half-liter bottles of apple juice anywhere. It's always either like soft drinks with what's it called? Carbonated, or it's like sport drinks. Not at the Appy, I was at the Jumbo. I mean, I can get apple juice, but then it's like a big carton of it, not a half a liter bottle. Okay, got about 30 seconds left to make your guess. Casually, how he just built a coaster like that. Well, years of experience. I've built a lot of these coasters over the years. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's closed. Let's see what they are. 7.71, 9.00, and nausea is exactly half the intensity with 4.5. Okay, 7.71, 9.00, 4.50. Let's obscure all the emails. And the usernames, because sometimes people put an email in there. Let's have a look. My guess of 666 everywhere is exactly 5.55 off in total. Alright. The biggest difference. It's quite big. Someone was trying to be funny. Smallest difference is just 0.59. With 7.80, 9.1 and 4.9. I'm going to have a look at who that is off screen so that I don't accidentally release any email addresses. It's Matej Frantisak. My deepest apologies for the pronunciation of your name. I believe that's a Czech name? Congratulations. Matej Frantisak or something like that. After I've done... Ah, there you are in the chat. Congratulations. So I'm done with advertising these. I'll write it down. That was stat guessing 2. And that was Roller Coaster Tycoon for free again. And there's your email. Alright. Let's schedule the next one. So. Next giveaway. 15 UTC. What language is that? Checkmate. Right. Let's actually connect this up. And it will get a little bit higher stats. Excitement, mainly. Only. Due to us connecting this all up. 7.87 now. It started off at 7.71. Hey, thank you for the $5. Andrew Winicki. Happy 25th RCT anniversary. Yeah, happy anniversary. That is why we're doing this after all. Because Roller Coaster Tycoon is 25 years old. I was just thinking, maybe I should check if we have any vandalism anywhere, but with 480 handymen, we should not have any vandalism anywhere in the park. Broken benches and stuff. I don't see them. Well, let's test. Yeah, I don't see any. And these are full, not broken. We have plenty of handyman. Can we afford... We can't yet afford doubling them. That would mean 100... Well, I mean 112,000. We could sort of afford that. And we have nearly $1 million in the bank. Park value of 1.4 million. How many tulips can you buy with that? Oh, a lot. Time for some flower beds, eh? Because why not? And a fence around it. Are you winning? We're doing well so far. So we're 3 hours in and we're at a third. That would be 9 hours, but it's only going slower over time. I mean, from now on it should not be going slower. From now on it should just keep going the same speed. But the first 7,000 went faster. I just hope that we manage to curtail the amount of guests leaving the park. Due to them being out of money. Because we have 43 cash machines now. Scattered throughout the park. And the park is not that big. Thank you for the $5. Dance 1211. Do you think the Netherlands are going to win the Eurovision? I don't like Europapa. It's just not my style. I don't think it's a bad song. I just... The style is just so not me. I kind of like rock, metal, and like soft pop, like ballady stuff. I don't like techno, rap, hip hop, whatever you can all call it. It's just not my style. The best Eurovision song was a Finnish song from a while back. You mean Hard Rock Hallelujah? That was also not really my style. I mean, it is, you know, it's kind of metal, but I don't like all metal, so that one didn't really resonate with me. Holy crap, my preview is so behind that right now in the preview I am looking at the stats for the giveaway. How is that so far behind? Like, the stream, like the delay is only a few seconds. But for some reason the preview on YouTube is behind by several minutes. Which is very, very weird. I don't know how that's happening. the notifications for people donating are also quite delayed. But I think that's just because the YouTube API is slow or something. Because it's not the delay, like that's almost instant. As you have probably recognized by the fact, you know, the way that I react to your comments and stuff. How about a river rapids? You know what, I'm just going to build Castaway because I like the way it looks. There we go. That's easy. Oh god, hang on, where is the entrance connected to? Right there. That's terrible. Ew, I don't like that. Let's get rid of it. Okay, to make sure that these guests find the path again, I'll just build a path kind of around them. They'll eventually find the path again. They're in the middle of the path. I'll just build my own custom river rapids. We don't need a station that long. Is Nightwish still your favorite band? Yes. I really like Nightwish. I would so very much like to just put on some Nightwish here and, you know, gush about why I like it so much. But alas, copyright. Which is understandable. I'm not complaining about copyright, but it is also a shame. Yeah, this one flame from Castaway has stayed, and I won't remove it. My favorite Nightwish song has been for a long time, and still is, The Poet and the Pendulum. It's absolutely phenomenal. I've seen them twice in a row. In November 2022. I saw them 2 days in a row. First day with my mom. Yeah, she's amazing like that. And second day with a friend. The Greatest Show on Earth is probably my second favorite. Michael Reeve. Absolutely phenomenal song as well. We don't quite... This is 11. If this was 12, it would work what I was trying to do. But we have one tile... Well, maybe... Hang on. Can I put 2 of these and then like... No, that just... It won't work. What I want to do. That's a shame. Unless... No. I'll build these somewhere else. I'll build something else here. How about a rotodrop? Greetings from Meppen. That... Meppen is always funny to me because... Being from the north, from Drenthe... That's pretty much the only German place I ever see or ever saw, you know, when we were driving around on the road signs. Okay, we'll build these properly next to it. We're gonna make them a bit more intense. 20 rotations. Yeah, I could put the entrance and exit direct on the path. I could have done that there, but I want the queue line. ATMs still everywhere. Okay, about 1900 guests had left. We're about 2,000 guests have left now. They are still leaving. I'm guessing still part of the issue is with the micro coasters. I'm gonna put another cash machine here. Alright. How about some more micro coasters? Well, not necessarily micro coasters, just small coasters that we can just build a bunch of. How about a custom hairpin? Okay, we've got 9200 soft gas cap. That is plenty. Wild mouse. This is sort of a wild mouse. It's kind of like the fourth... It's just an inverted wild mouse, really. You have 4 types of wild mouse. Standard steel. Spinning steel, inverted steel, and wooden. How many guests have died so far? About 5? Not a lot, to be honest. I don't really go out in Groningen. Or go out really ever at all. But, you know, on the rare occasion that I do, I like to go to the end. Which is a karaoke bar. I like karaoke. I'm not a great singer. I mean, I can hold a tune a bit. I'm not awful, but I'm not a good singer by any means. Like, I'm not the worst you've heard, but I'm not necessarily pleasant to listen to either. But, you know, if there's good music and I know the tune well, it's alright. Same for us. No. You know, without any background music, without, you know, just the music of the song, it'll sound especially terrible. Naturally. How about we make this blue? Sing Tequila. That only has like the word tequila in it, right? I guess I technically sang it, kind of spoke it. I don't know the way that the word tequila goes though. Oh, whoops. We got slightly excessive G's, and I know exactly where. Right there. So let's put a break in here. For 35. $35 sounds good. Alright, we've been at that for 3.5 hours. And I'm still feeling energized as ever. Okay, let's see what the stats of this thing are now. Should be good. Yeah, there we go. 668248. So let's save with a bit of scenery. 25 years. And then we can build multiple of them. Oh god. Why does that happen? That's why there are fences on a lot of these queue lines, you see? I put little fences there to make sure that the queue lines don't get messed up when you build it from a safe design. Okay, that's how far I've gone that way. In this orientation, it works well. And that, yeah. How can you see an accurate time? What do you mean? It's because they have no path to connect to currently, but the ones on this side didn't either. So, I don't know. I like the way this looks though, complete mess of track. With a lot of little tiny cars going around it. Looks very funky. Okay, time for some other stalls as well. You know, at this rate, with all these cash machines and stuff, I'm kind of afraid we hit 1,000 rides too early. How many do we have? 130 here, 85 here, and 62 here. So that means we're at about 300. This park can definitely support a lot more guests than it's currently supporting. I mean, if you look at it, a lot of queue lines are quite empty. So yeah. How many guests have left? Okay, only about 70 more since last time. We're doing not too bad. How about a nice crisp hydration? Not a bad idea. Ooh, that's nice. Space rings. Yeah, I don't have space rings yet. Let's build some. No, I do have space rings, but I only have one of them. I don't have a bunch of space rings. Wait, advertising, did I? No, the advertising is still on. I did not miss that. And yes, there will be one space rings missing from that corner. Advertising will be done any minute now. As soon as the month changes over. So, right now. Could have gotten more guests if I just make them stupid rich and charge a lot for the entrance, because then you have more advertisements that you can run. Oh well. Now we make a lot more money consistently, which is a lot of fun. And open. Okay, what's our soft guest cap gonna be now? I think it's like 9,500. Come on, recalculate it for me. Yeah, 9,586. Very nice. Exit. I forgot them on the other side. I indeed did. The Rings of Doom. Yeah, Space Rings are not a nice ride. I mean, look at it. They have 6.5 nausea. It's ridiculous. Look at that. 6.5 nausea. Stupid high. Okay. I notice we're leaning a bit towards the right here. We've expanded more towards that side. Okay, you know what? I want to give the Giga a different color. Let's color it purple. No, I have too much purple already in the park. How about gold? Yeah, that looks better. We can have white. No, we already had white. We can have moss green terrain. Yeah, that's nice. That's 2 points higher than the costume made for the giveaway that looked super nauseating. Yes, exactly 2 points higher. You're right. Put a first aid room next to the space rings. That's actually not a bad idea. They'll need it. It doesn't ultimately really matter because we have plenty of handymen to swipe up any puke. Okay, let's double the staff again. 160 mechanics. That's a bit overkill. Let's fire some of the mechanics. I think 100 is plenty. Should absolutely be plenty. We don't even have 100 rides. Well, we do. We have 137 rides. And we have 960 entertainers. And 960 handyman. Absolutely a ton. Okay, what ride do we not have yet? Let's build a custom mine train coaster. Because we don't have one yet. And let's build it here. $960 entertainers. Yeah, it's a lot of furry, isn't it? The guests are all forced to be happy. If you look at this, it's only about 25 who aren't in the happy category. We have one lost guest. Whomst shall that be? I have no idea whomst the lost guest is. No clue at all. Surprising, they don't even need to go to the toilet maximum yet. And they're still happy. I guess they're sometimes close enough to entertainers to get influenced by the entertainers. They get their happiness raised. Because it's like a 5-tile radius, and this is about 5 tiles to the queue line. Make him a food stall. And he's leaving the park. When guests are leaving the park, they will not buy or go on anything. Except a free transport ride. So I can give the guest whatever, but unless it's a free transport ride, they'll just ignore it. That doesn't quite work. I can do that though. Okay, not that. They're looking down from their prison at a funny man in a gorilla costume and feeling the strength to carry on. I like the way you put that. I really do. It makes the guests feel like actual strong people instead of just useless, worthless pixels. Give him a tiny monorail. That's already what I did to bench, beach boy and beach girl, bench boy and bench girl, whatever did I call them in my very dense park in Bumbly Bazaar. No, Bumbly Beach. Yeah, we can put another bunny hop here. Good for your spine. Am I right? And station. I was putting black path next to a station giving excitement boost discovered. I think when I personally discovered it, I think I was just messing about, trying to see what worked, and then confirmed in the code, something like that. I forget. It's years ago that I discovered that stuff. Oh, I like the way this dark red looks. The trains are phenomenal colors already. Lovely. Yeah, I'm not a furry, so I don't have any experience with this. But yeah, a few people have already said, like Elvin Chakra, that I should be incredibly hot in one of these suits. Yeah, it's 26 degrees right now. You guys were saying 30, so I assume it was 30 earlier. Okay, what will the stats be? 6.18, 6.84, 4.63. Not bad, not bad. It's not a very long ride. It kind of neatly fits in with the wooden coaster. Quite like that. Yeah, it's got a lovely aesthetic, doesn't it, the crane? Absolutely lovely. The way the mine train coaster looks. And if you combine that with a wooden coaster, it's fantastic. Hey, how many guests do we have? Over 9,000. Do you even know where that meme is from? Yeah, it's from Dragon Balls. Are we on schedule for the 25k? I think I might be a bit on the slow side. So, let's see, we've been at it for about a third of the time. We're over a third of the guests, but the first 7,000 went quicker. So we need to get 8,000 guests in 4 hours. Is that doable? I don't think so. If I want to do it within 12. So that's why we might need a little bit of speed up at the end. Because I want to get this done within 12 hours. Just so that I don't have to mess about with re-uploading it myself and stuff. I don't know, maybe YouTube has changed that actually. Can YouTube archive live streams longer than 12 hours. Let's have a little Google. Oh yeah, it says here, if a stream exceeds 12 hours, it may not be captured at all. Yeah. Hey, why is this admission price not yet changed? That should be much higher. Where's my price manager? Thank you for the €6, Brian Bultman. Still at work, so I'll be watching this late. Just wanted to say hi. Well, thank you. Seriously, where's the right price manager? Did I turn it off? Oh, it was just slow, because when I clicked on update all the prices, it worked. Okay, we're at nearly 10,000 soft guest cap. It's quite ridiculous. How do you get that price manager? The OpenRCT2 plugin directory. Google it, you'll find it. Oh, we don't have a magic carpet yet. So, let's build 4 of them. The reason, by the way, that our soft guest cap is constantly being updated, even when we're not building anything, is that if a ride is broken down, it doesn't contribute. So every time a ride, I have it so that it updates every time it's increased. So we don't get, when a ride breaks down, we don't get an update that it's decreasing, but once it gets fixed, we do get an update because it's increased again. It's kind of funny how much your mind tunes out the notification sound. At least my mind does. Oh, this is interesting. You guys were saying earlier, right? For, you know, can we get 25,000 viewers on this live stream? Now, concurrent viewers, never, of course. But I can see the total amount of views, and currently it's 10,430. Which is greater than the number of guests. Can you do snow or desert themed area? You know, that's a good point. We only have grass at the moment. Hey, 10101 soft guest cap. Okay, let's make a desert themed area. I'm gonna build a path around an area here, and then the middle will be desert. So, bidaboo. Oh no, that's. Yeah, dip. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. I'm terrible at this. I don't want this under the path to be deserts. Okay, let's build a fence around it. A deserty fence. What's the price now of the roller coaster that used to cost $33.20? It is now $26.60. It's gone down once. Thanks for the fun stream. Can you build 6969 an elevator with an exit at a max height limit so it'll fall for eternity? Or isn't that possible? It's possible, but it'll be a bit ugly, so I'd rather not. But thank you for the donation. Yeah, this is a very solid fence. Probably shouldn't call this a fence. It's more like a wall. What other games are you all playing? Good question. I'm currently enjoying Mario Kart DS a lot. I've been playing it a lot over the past few months, really. Been doing time trials. Seeing how well I can do. That's the one with missions. Yeah, but I don't give a crap about the missions. I only give a crap about time trials and VS. Oh, thank you for the $10, Kent Wong. Just want to say thank you for continuing to make videos about RCT. This is my favorite game of my childhood and I'm so glad there are still players. Love the game like you. That love the game like you. Well, thank you very much. I hope you continue to enjoy this game for a long time. You know what's also funny? Not necessarily funny. Interesting. Right now, a lot of my viewers, as I said, are between 25 and 44. That is kid time. That's the time you get kids. So a lot of my viewers are getting kids. Which means they can introduce their kids to Roller Coaster Tycoon. And we already saw that, of course, with the parents saying, hey, my daughters love watching your videos. We had two different people saying that, actually. So a whole new generation. Is your favorite track Fraps Snowland with the time trials? No, my favorite is Mario Circuit 1. Circuit. It's circuit in Dutch, okay? Now, someone asked what I like to play as. I only play as Bowser in his cart Tyrant. And I don't drift. Now, for those of you who have played Mario Kart DS and played with Bowser, you know what that means. Thank you for the $10 from something that starts with Nar. I don't know what that's from, but thank you, Canal do Murad. I've played Park Attack, but didn't enjoy it enough to keep playing it. Yes, I don't drift. This has got a long story, the reason that I don't drift. So, I have 3 DS's. A DSi, that's the oldest. A 3DS and an N3DS XL. That's the one I currently use. What shall we build here? How a nice reverser coaster. And I used to play Mario Kart like normal, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Now, then at some point, my right button broke. My right shoulder button. I couldn't drift anymore. And I used to play with a certain friend all the time. And he was like, alright, then I won't drift either. So that it'll still be fair. But we got quite good at the game. We were quite adept. And playing in some like Yoshi in Egg 1 or something like that. Even without drifting, it was not too difficult for us to beat the AI. To beat the hard AI. So we were like, alright, let's see what we can do with Bowser in Tyrant, no drifting, against hard AI. Can we still win? It was a challenge. It turned out, yes, we can. Some tracks are insanely difficult to win because they're very curvy, like Luigi's Circuit. One of the two. I forget which one, I forget the name of which one, but it's the one with a lot of turns. Donut Plains, for some reason, also incredibly difficult. But on a lot of tracks we can reliably win. Luigi's Mansion, that one's doable. TikTok Clock is for some reason super easy. The AI is terrible at TikTok Clock. It also doesn't have a lot of sharp turns, so drifting is not that necessary. But that was before I ever bought my 3DS. So that was more than 10 years ago. But we still do it. Whenever we play Mario Kart together, which we do about twice a year now or so, we still play no drift. And I've been doing a lot of time trials now, no drift. It's a lot of fun. It's, taking those turns. And my times on some of these time trials are quite sharp. Let's use a different path here, the brown path. I mean, the other path is also brown, but this one's properly brown. So yeah, it started out as a necessity because my button broke. Then we did it as a challenge and we kept doing it. And now we've gotten really good at it. Okay, I want to kind of build a path through here. The reason I started playing Mario Kart mostly is because I considered myself not good enough. Because my friend kept beating me. And I didn't really ever do it outside of playing with him. So I was like, alright, I need to get better at this. I need to get good. So I started playing it in VS mode and time trials. And now I'm also just really enjoying it. I keep track of my times. And the game does that for you, but for Mario, Mario Circuit 1 is my best track. My time there is incredibly sharp, and I have written down the lap times of my 20 or so fastest times. My current record for fastest time on Mario Circuit 2 is, if I remember correctly, 54.43. But that's Bowser, Tyrant, no drifting. And that's, I consider that a really sharp time. A really good time. I spelled a rotor drop. Do you ever play SimCity games? I've played SimCity 4. And before that SimCity 3000. Played it on stream a little bit as well, years ago. Ever played Mario Kart Tour? I've never played a racing game on a mobile phone, so no. Just a simple change this to orange and you're like, yeah, that looks like a desert ride. That'll do. How about some terrain variation? We don't have much of that in the park yet. I can add the fences back. The thing is, right, as you can see with Mario Kart now again, I'm a bloody statistics nerd. Hey, how many people died? 4 people. Nice. Makes me feel good. Crashed, yeah, double close it. Why doesn't it... Oh, it's broken down, so I can't double close it yet. I'm a statistics nerd, so I have spreadsheets with my fastest times on Mario Kart, Bowser Tyrant, No Drift. I have spreadsheets with my fastest times on GeoGuessr. I have all kinds of different spreadsheets for games that I play and where I keep track of my fastest times. It's kind of ridiculous, really. But I love it. I love it absolutely. Oh, it's almost time for the next giveaway. Alright, it is time for the next giveaway. This one will be for $30 off the Atari merch store. There we go. So, what we're going to do is you will all guess the right ticket profit, so only the right ticket profit of the next month, June. You will put it in a form that I will put in the chat momentarily. For the decimal separator, you use a point, no thousand separator. And whoever is closest for June, the next month, not May, June, whoever is the closest wins $30 off the Atari merch store and free shipping. Alright, here it is. I've put it in the chat and right now I have pinned it. Wait, that's the wrong message. I can't pin my own message because there's the little heart thing in the way. Oh wait, no I can, never mind. There we are. So, put in your guesses. How much will we make in the month of June? You have a few minutes. Put it via the form. The form has been pinned. Meanwhile, we're nearing 10,000 guests. $500 more have left the park since we last checked. How about 400 more? It's not too bad. I could have kept them in the park for longer if I made them stupidly rich. Because if we look and how much this guy has spent, it's about $500, most of maybe 700. I could have made them spawn with 1,000, so no one would have been out of money yet. So, this giveaway is for the Atari merch store. $30 off, free shipping. And you have about a minute left to put in your guess in the form that's pinned in the chat. I'll be in touch with the winners after the stream. Yeah, that's annoying, Dirk. You can't change little things quickly in a scenario like that. But you can in OpenRST2. OpenRST2 removes that flaw. I can literally alter anything right now. Thank you for the $10, ZY. Park's looking good, thank you. This is kind of sort of the best looking bit. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close. Well, we'll know at the end of the month. At the end of the next month. What the results are. I thought he would play RCT1. Playing RCT1 is not as fun as playing OpenRCT2. Okay, time to fix the wall. I can see how long I've played this game since March 24th. Because that's when I installed a plugin that keeps track of it. I've played it for 55 hours in the last 5 days. Doesn't entirely count. Because I've had it open while not playing it for probably at least 10 of those hours. But yeah, I've been at it a lot. Little oasis. That's a nice idea. Death. Yeah, that's the name of this park. Quite surprising that I haven't gotten a single comment about that yet. Please no Mexican cacti in the Egyptian desert. I don't care. It's all desert. Desert is desert. You know what? We have ice. We have dessert. Woo! Okay, how about some random stuff strewn around, because that's the way you make things in RST2, right? Yep, yep, oh, that one only wants to go on flat ground. Yeah, why are we looking on the ground? Thank you for the $5. Oh god, that name, that's Vietnamese, isn't it? Say, no, it's not Vietnamese, that's an Ev. I thought, because Vietnam has a lot of those little accents on every little letter, right? No, that's a capital Ev, I think. A Thorn? I think it's capital Ev. It's say Liz. I can't pronounce that. Sorry. Would you go to a theme park with 25,000 guests in it in real life? I'm pretty sure that. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of the link because the voting is closed. I'm pretty sure that the big parks, like the big Six Flags parks, Disney parks, have more than 25,000 guests in it. So, yeah, sure, I would go to one of those. I was once told that Walibi World closes its doors at 25,000 guests. Because then the park is full. Oh, we need some Egyptian theme. You need to shut up. And I'll give you... Well, apparently a siren. Don't know if you guys can hear that. But some kind of ambulance or whatever drove just by. Really crowded theme parks suck. Yeah. I once went kind of in the middle of summer and it was the best day ever because there was almost no one in Walibi. The reason is it was not actually the middle of summer anymore. It was the very first school day. But we went on the first school day because our school always had like a study day for the teachers on the very first Monday of school. So we always had one more day of summer holiday. And I went with a friend to Walibi that day. And my mom. I think I was 13 at the time. And we went in so many rides. There was almost no one there. We constantly went on Goliath. Like, we got on Goliath. Then we got out. We missed that train. But then we ran through the queue line and got on the next train. So we got every other train for Goliath. We went 8 times in a row. But the best thing about us going on the first school day is usually when you do that, it's like, oh, the parent calls in, says that the kid is sick, something like that, right? Not here. We just didn't have school. So that was fantastic. Okay, what's our soft guest cap? Okay, we can't see it. Let's have a look via this then. Where is it? There it is. Notify me. Notify me. Why is it not notifying me? Hang on. Okay, the right price plugin is working. No, that's the staff manager. Set notify me, you bastard. Why is it not working? I guess we'll see it when it properly increases again. C. Yeah, C is for me the speed up function, so I'm pretty sure I disabled that. No sound. There should be sound. $10,000 guests. We are now officially above the limits of Roller Coaster Tycoon. This is only possible in open. And in Classic, I guess. Classic has a limit of 15,000. If we take a look. Show limits. We are at 13,287 out of 65,535 sprites. The limit is 10,000 in the original, so we're quite a bit over it. Because, don't forget, we have about 2,000 staff members. It's a lot. Okay, did we just get a notification that it has the soft guest cap indicator just broken down? Because I did just open a new ride, you know? Okay, it does work when I do notify on decrease. default hotkey is apparently L. So it's 10,179. Huh. I think we need some more microcoasters, my friends. Okay, what's a good coaster type to microcoasterize? Oh, I know what I want. I know what I want, what I really, really want. This one. Called Exclamation Wasteland. That was because it was originally for a different park. Called Wasteland of Dying Dreams. June is over. Good point. Okay, how much did we make? 158,288 and 20 cents. So, let's obscure emails and stuff. $288,288 and 20 cents. So 288.20. That was it, right? Yes. Right. Thought we were doing May. I said June a lot of times, so... Biggest difference. Some jokesters. Some people put points in. Yeah, that didn't work. Smallest difference, 288. Someone put in 158,000. And that is the smallest difference. So, I'm not clicking on this live on stream, because that might be an email address somewhere there. But the winner is... Dennisted. Congratulations, you're just 288 euros and 20 cents off. And you have won a $30 discount on Atari merch store. So let me write that all down. Alright. So again, congratulations, Dennis Ted. Or, oh, Dennis today, apparently. It was just a guess. Well, it was good enough to win. So congrats. Ooh, need to renew the ads. Alright, see ya, Bainworth. Have a good night. You know, I know of a good way to keep people in the park. Make everything free. If I just get rid of some staff members, because we have way more staff than we need. I can already make stuff cheaper. Okay, what flag colors shall we do here? How about the Estonian flag? Yeah, I'm gonna do the Estonian flag. So blue, black, yellow. I think we need this blue. Colombian flag. You kind of need 4 of those to accurately do the proportions. And white. There we go. How about a cash machine there? And a cash machine there. And one here. That ought to work. These attract another 720 together. Cause the Twister Coaster and the Giga Coaster attract the most guests out of any ride. With a total of 720. Well, no, sorry, individually 120. Which is the most out of any ride type. So these 6 in total, 720. Oh yeah, this one still has blue trains. My bad. Followed by the wooden coaster, actually, with 105. We have a splash boat. We don't have a dinghy slide yet. Let's go dinghy. Keep it English, please. Wanneer? Whee! That looks like... This is terrifying, right? This is absolutely terrifying. A drop like that. And then this will kill you. But that's the fun of it. But because there's a tunnel there, it can't crash. Which is so ridiculous if you think about it for 5 seconds. It can't crash because there's a... It can't fly off the tracks because it's in a tunnel. Not because it's bound to the track. No, it isn't. It's in a tunnel and that's why it can't crash. We might need to clean the ceiling of that tunnel more often than usual. Can it crash in the turn? There's only one ride type in the entire game that can crash in turns, and that is the Haunted Mansion ride slash ghost train. Bobsled, side friction, dinghy slide. A lot of people think they can crash in turns, but they can't. Imagine going 70 kilometers per hour in a dinghy like that. Can you update the giveaway text? Good one. Next giveaway, 1600 UTC. There you go. Oh, I like these colors. They're nice and bright. Still waiting on a giga dinghy slide. The total length of this isn't really giga, but I would call this first drop quite giga for a dinghy slide. If you mean the giga terminology that we use for roller coasters, isn't giga like 300 feet? Like 200 feet mega, 300 feet giga, 400 feet strato? Something like that? Oh, hyper is 200. Mega is not a specific distinction. Terra 600. No Terra coaster exists. I mean, they're trying to build that one in Saudi Arabia, I believe. Will that one be 600? How can you zoom in like that? A combination of scaling factor and 2 extra zoom levels in OpenRCT2. Whee! I can go all the way back to this. So yeah, currently I'm at a scaling factor of 2. And if I increase this, I have hotkeys for that. If I go to like a scaling factor of 5, and I'm zoomed all the way in, then I can zoom in really close. Look at this, it's ridiculous. And if we go to a scaling factor of a half, then I can zoom out a lot. This is zoomed all the way out at scaling factor a half. Look at how tiny the UI is. It's tiny in the corners. These stats of the coasters, I can't read them. Oh yeah, I can read them, but I have to put my face in my screen basically. So I usually play at a scaling factor of 2. That's my default. Works well on my 1440p screen. Yeah, zooming in on pixel art makes it harder to see. There's a good example of this, which I believe was in the 1920 set. Yeah. No, it's not that one. It's some kind of diner thing. Here. So. You can read Tycoon Diner here, and also on the side, Tycoon Diner. Now you can read it a bit better. Like this, it kind of works. You can see Tycoon Diner. But if we zoom in a lot, it kind of disappears, especially on this sign. This doesn't say Tycoon Diner. If we zoom out, yeah, I can see it. I can absolutely see Tycoon Diner there. That's fascinating. Okay, back at 2. There's no way to edit the park entrance. In OpenRCT2 you can. Scenario I created has guests spawning somewhere they cannot enter the park. There's no way to fix it. Yes, there is. You enable sandbox mode. And now you can do anything. You can change spawn points. You can place the entrance, extra entrances wherever. You can alter the land that you have. Construction rights, anything. Easy. Okay, what flat rides don't we have yet? We have a lot of these. We don't have a monorail cycles, but like, oh, I mean flat ride, not that kind of ride. I think we have all of these. I have those. I don't think we have a microbus yet. No, never mind. We do. I think I have all of these. I think I have all the flat rides. Well, let's build more free falls. Why not? Oh god, it's screwing up the thing with the queue lines again. You know what? I'll put some extra fences in between there and save it again. There we go. Now it can't screw up. Thank you for the donation, Henk van het internet. Trying to turn forest frontiers in a larger sandbox scenario meant to be played until the park is jam-packed. What a good park value goal for it. 300? Something like that? 400? You will probably need to buy the land for that. I mean, you don't, but you know, if you go for any kind of reasonable park, because if you make like the smallest rides possible and stack it to the heavens, you can do a lot on very little land. Okay, we're just gonna overwrite that. There we go. Now the queue line will function normally. The goal is to have the player max out the land and space and buy land. Yeah, just buy all the land. Yeah, I think like 300k is probably a good goal. Maybe it's a bit low. I'm not sure. Why does that one go earlier than the rest? Why do they all go at different times? They should have the exact same settings. That's odd. Okay, we're at 11,200 soft guest cap, still ahead of the guest count. We do still want that, by the way, because even though our the natural guest generation has been divided by 4, that's still something. Okay, CMX. What can I call? Let's just do rainbows. Okay, then that one should definitely not be red because rainbows don't start in the middle. So it should be orange. And yellow. Why has it been divided by 4? Because we have over 7,000 guests. That's unfortunately how that works. Blue. You can't see 2 of them. But you can see them at the top. And then purple. There we go. Okay, let's have a drink. Oh, this launch height is completely fine. You can take bigger risks. You can have it go almost entirely off the track and still be fine. Let's do something like that. It's fun, isn't it? Danger. We like the danger. Okay, let's see. How about 90? Faster. 96. My birth year. Faster. 104. That's more like it. I've seen it more extreme. If I make it one higher. Can we get it more extreme? That was a crash. Okay, if we make it one lower, can we make it more extreme? Yeah, that's about as extreme as you can get it. I think. It's a risky business, Launch Free Falls. You know what, I think that's a good name. It might crash. With guests in it. It might not. Depends on how fat the guests are. And that's no joke. That's absolutely dangerous. Alright, park is coming along very, very nicely. We put some much needed extra weight on this side. When you reach 25k, will they all be drowned? Of course. Who would I be if I didn't do that? Like, come on, you know me, right? Okay, how about a multi-dim? How much money are we making a month? I kind of want to put a lazy tax on it so that we keep guests in the park for longer. Yeah, let's do that. Where is it? Price manager. A lazy tax of 50%. All prices will go down by 50% now. Which means that we'll make significantly less. And that will, of course, influence the guessing game. But that's fine, because the next one is a coaster anyway. So it'll have some time to settle before we get to the next profit guessing game. I like this element, where you go down when you're multi-dim, then you go up again, quarter loop, and then you do an S-bend to get out of the way. So, I will need to fire some handyman. I don't know why I'm getting constant error messages, but we need to save money. I think 500 is plenty. I timed that perfectly with disabling my auto clicker. I've gotten kind of an appreciation for the multi-dim actually, Danny. I used to hate it too, but I still don't like it. But I've developed some sort of appreciation for it. Not much, but a little bit. Hey! Risky business has claimed victims. You know what? Let's not do that too often. Because it does impact the park rating. We did lose 193. We're no longer at 999. Can I put a half quarter loop? No, it goes down. I kind of want a quarter loop upwards here. So that I can then... Oh yeah, no, that's what I wanted. The first RCT game I played was RCT3. The 3D game, 3D graphics haven't aged the best, but it just has a charm to it. RCT3 is a fantastic game. You know, if you noticed in the video, if you watched it yesterday, I say Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2 amazing. RCT3, I don't really give a value judgment, but I do say it didn't quite capture the same charm that Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2 did. But that's all I say about it. I don't say it's terrible. Because then we get to Roller Coaster Tycoon World. Yeah. We all know how that works. RCT3 I have a lot of nostalgia for, actually. I was recording the footage for RCT3, and as I was recording, Summer Air started playing, so I zoomed out, and as you zoom out, the background music gets louder. So I just jammed out to Summer Air for a bit. Summer Air is phenomenal. Alright, this is our little multi-dim. That's way too bright. Okay, that is much better. Let's follow it. That was an Xbox port, yes. I always wondered how that would play with a controller. Seems annoying to me. You may notice that when you do a twist, like a half a twist, or when you do a quarter loop, the screen when you follow the train kind of shifts, like jumps a bit. Watch again. Every time we swap around which side is up, you know, we go upside down or right side up, swap between those two. Every time the screen jumps a little bit. Fast forward through the chain lift. You know, let's make it faster anyway. See that? Jump. Another one. There. Another jump. Another jump. And we'll get another one and another one. If they can't find the roller coaster, but they can, like, if they can clearly find it, but not get to the entrance, then... Oh, the hard line's crashed again. Now it's the other hard line. Wait, I never double closed the first one. It's still in crashed mode, I think. But yeah, if it's if they can find the ride but not the entrance, then you've got a problem with the queue line or something. If they cannot find the ride, you need either to fix your pathing system or you need info kiosks. The other one is also still crashed. RIP. Downtime of 100%. Ouch. Multi-dim is not too extreme. I don't think so. It's not tested yet because I changed the chain lift. It should be fine. I mean, guests are queuing for it for when it was briefly tested. Eight and a half, 9 intensity probably, and 9.5. 6.8 excitement and 8.1 nausea. Yeah, we'll have a lot of pukies from this. Ah, we made a loss in October. Because we suddenly made a lot less from ride income. I wonder, what's the most popular stall? Most profitable is Beef Noodle Stall 2. And it's right here. I mean, it is incredibly crowded here, so I can see why. Customers per hour, it's also Beef Noodle Stall 2. And here it's toilets 5. We only have 6 toilets in the park. Oh no, that's not true, never mind. Wait, is that true? Yes, it is true. Oops. We have 55 cash machines. But these toilets, they are... I mean, 4,000 is a proper big roller coaster. You got the total profit. It'll be info kiosk 2. $11,000 guests. Pee in the cash machine. That's just my average Saturday night. Yes, I am trying to do this with no cheats. That's correct. Okay, how about another roller coaster here? Like a big, fancy hypercoaster. If you had described living in the Netherlands with one sentence, what would you say? Boring in a good way? With which I mean, not a lot of exciting stuff happens here, but most of the exciting stuff that doesn't happen is exciting stuff that you don't want to happen. Stuff like natural disasters, other types of disasters. That kind of stuff. And it's just a nice, calm life. Yeah, everything's very accessible. Infrastructure is incredible. Who actually owns RCT 1 and 2? That's Atari. That's also why I am partnering with them. Because they do the whole 25 years of RCT giveaway stuff. Did you make the hypercoaster 200 feet? It's 45 meters. So that's about 145 feet? Maybe 150? Something like that. Yeah, Chris Sawyer did... I don't know if he did this on his own with Classic, but he definitely was involved. A good name for the hypercoaster is High Waves due to the first part. It's not a bad name, no. Okay, time for some brakes. Photo section. And the most exciting part of the ride. Three trains, right? Yeah. With a nice long queue line on this. I'll connect that back to something else later. When you stream, how do you balance people telling you what to do with what you want to do? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I just kind of do it. I don't have any kind of strategy for how to balance it. So yeah, I really don't know how I do it. I just know that I do it. And that people seem to be happy enough. I need to call this Big Waves. You reminded me of that. I'll color it later. I built my log flumes too much like roller coasters. It's fine. The guests don't mind. Whoops. Reverse our turntable. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. You'll get sick of reversing. Custom go-karts. We do have a custom go-kart. 4 of them. 6 of them. Right there. It's not that interesting of a go-kart, but it is custom. Custom built it right for this park. Alrighty. That one's finished too. It's a shame log flumes can't do helix turns. Yeah, I think you will be running into a problem with physics there. Trying to keep water on a helix turn. You say they always jam the 1920s go-karts, but these things are 3 years old and they haven't jammed yet. They're all doing fine. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. Look at this bit. It's ridiculous. Oh, they got too fast for the first one. Let's make the logs a different color. Viridian, nah. Saturated brown. Oh, that's quite a nice brown for this. Will you have to refurbish a bunch of rides at this point? No, we're making plenty of money. And really that's the only thing that's the only thing aging rides have a problem with. They just give less money. They give less park value and guests want to pay less for them. But if that's not an issue in your current park, then you don't have to change it. Okay, we can build another ride here. How about a nice long go-kart? With a terrible queue line. I can store a lot of guests in that queue line. Okay, we don't need a... we don't need a station that long. I'll do a fairly long station, so we can have quite a few cars. How many scenarios can be beaten without roller coasters? Every single one. Except the one where the goal specifically requires you to build roller coasters, of course. Other than that, every single one. I have a feeling these hardline coasters aren't very reliable. It's just a feeling. Why though? I mean, it's broken down again. But why specifically these? Because the only crashes we've had in this park were on the hardline. We had one on the launched freefall, but that one doesn't count. That one was kind of on purpose. So the only real crash we've had was on the hardline. Which I think is weird. Yeah, because what happens is this one doesn't go on. That means that the next one pushes against it, rolls back, and then it crashes against the next one. And that happened right here. You can see the smoke particles. So actually, if I alter it a little bit, you know what? I'll just refurbish. I'll refurbish these so that they have a better reliability. Same with this one. I'm refurbishing them not for money, but for better reliability. Have we built some micro mazes yet? Yes, actually. Right there. Not a lot. It's still 5 of them. It still has 5,000 guests. It's nothing compared to this one with 23,000. Well, thank you for the $10, Spencer. Thanks for giving me some fun videos to watch last year while I was recovering from an injury. Ooh, I hope you're doing indeed better now. I hope you have recovered. I think we need to go this way. Yeah, that works. I'll make it nice and long. After this, we'll build another coaster for the next giveaway. Now actually, we can guess the stats of this go-kart. Doesn't have to be a coaster. Yeah, I'll just use this go-kart. Why not? It's very long. Hello, Zach. Welcome. All right. Now we do need to go up here. So, current giveaway. I think this one was for RCT. Yeah, last time we did. Yeah, we'll do RCT1 and RCT2 for free on Steam. So, what you will do, this go-kart is getting tested, and what you have to do, well, what operating mode is it in? 3 laps race mode. So, I will grab the form. And in this form, you will enter 3 numbers. The excitement, the intensity, the nausea that you will think it will be. And if you are together the closest, doesn't matter over under, doesn't matter, just the closest. Then you will win RC codes for RCT1 and RCT2 for free on Steam. There is your form. I'll pin it. Yeah, I have a minute or 2 or 3 to enter. Yeah, I have over 11,000 guests, Jaylee. It's quite a few. Park is quite big too. Oh, hang on, I need to redo the ads. Why is there a tree clipping through the go-kart track? Good question. It's right here. I don't know. I think I know how that works. But I'm not altering anything right now because we're still doing the giveaway and I want to keep it as fair as possible. So you have, I don't know, like a minute left, something like that, to put in your guess. I'm still going. I'm only 5 hours in. We still have a long time to go. We're not even halfway with the guests. So, yeah, we do need to speed up eventually to get it done within 12 hours. Does RST2 work on Steam? Yes, absolutely. Alright, get your guesses in. Closing soon. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're done. Right. It's been tested. 7.18 excitement, 2.92 intensity, 0.76 nausea. So let me enter that. 7.18, 2.92, 0.76. Obscuring email addresses and stuff. Alright, here we go. Alright, smallest difference. Ooh, a difference of only 0.35. That's a really small difference. Well, let's see who it is. It is Super Wayne. Congratulations, Super Wayne. You are the closest. And you won. RCT 1 and 2 for free on Steam. Well done. I'm not seeing a Super Wayne in the chat yet. But congratulations, I'll be in touch after the stream. And let's see, this was for stat guessing. And you're winning the RST1 and RST2 codes. Ah, I built a similar go-kart track last night, playing online with a friend and remembered its stats. Yeah, that's one way to win. Let's change the text. Next giveaway at 1700 UTC. Alright. This is already queue time, 14 minutes. That's not right. It's gonna be much longer than that. At first I must put no entries or TVs everywhere so that guests won't get bored. Because guests have the attention span of an elephant, but waiting for this takes a much longer attention span still. Who was furthest? Someone who put in a joke number. Alright. While you watch this going on, I am going to have a little bathroom break. Because I've been going at it for 5 hours. So I'll see you in a few minutes. You know what? Bathroom break. I'll put it on the screen. Alright, I'll see you in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. We're back. Stretched a little. Emptied the iron bladder. And let's change back that text. I used toilet 1. Now, there's only one toilet in my house. So I'm always using toilet 1. That was the fastest bathroom break ever. I mean, I just stood up, stretched, walked like 3 meters to the bathroom, had a little pee, washed my hands, stretched again, had a glass of water, and walked back 2 meters from my kitchen to my chair. Rename toilet 1 to WC. Okay, toilet 1 should be here. Central water closet. Did you even wash your hands? I literally just mentioned doing that. I'm also getting a bit hungry. So I'm going to have a little... I got it raisin bread. Krentenbollen we call them in Dutch. Bought them in advance. I won't have a proper dinner tonight. Just some bread. I have some egg and bacon sandwiches I bought as well this morning. Oh yeah, that's a shame. Handyman can't reach these. So a couple of these will be sad. In the meantime, I can use this time to add some flower beds and stuff. You do only need one hand to play the game. Krentenbol met kaas. Well, I don't have cheese on mine or anything. They're just plain. Let's keep it PG. Hey. It's not me who made that connection. Well, it is me who made that connection. It's not me who said it. We have a lot of scenery items available, but most of these I never really use. The sports one, this is one of the original ones, one of the vanilla ones. I never use it. Whoever uses the American football helmet. No one ever uses that. This football, it's ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. Do you have a favorite set of scenery items? Yes. This one. Ignore all this stuff at the bottom. The last one is the conifer hedge with the hole in it. This is my favorite scenery set. Well, I guess combined with this one. These two combined, my absolute favorite. And then you also have this one with all the fences. I mean, there's some nonsense in between from other scenery item sets, but basically it's just the 6 default ones. It's the trees. It's the shrubs and ornaments, it's the gardens, it's the fence and walls, the walls and the roofs, and the signs and items for footpaths. Just these, the 6 default ones are my absolute favorite. I keep defaulting back to them. But it's also, the flower beds, it's such an iconic thing, right? And they are one of the defaults. So yeah, it makes sense that that one would default to those. Yeah, so that is a massive shuttlecock in the sports items. I mean, it kind of makes sense because it's a sport. Oh yeah, the jumping fountain. I should add some of those. Why not? How about in the middle of the desert? Because why not? Do you partake in the swacking of the shuttlecock? I have. I played badminton as a kid. So yes, absolutely. I shuttle that cock hard. We can kind of make a little badminton scene, right? So we place this there. And then... Okay, that the size is a bit off. That's not accurate. Not accurate at all. We can put 4 of these on it. And then another racket on top. This makes no sense. Oh yeah, these are walls. This looks totally ridiculous. Then we'll put 4 like that. Are you using cheats to do that? No. No cheats at all. Nothing. Oh, thank you for the 38 Hong Kong dollars, PMAC. I appreciate that very much. You know what? I'll put down an American football helmet. This might be the very first time I have ever put down this scenery item. Apart from the time I built a park with every scenery item in it. I did once get to about 23k cringe. Took 5 live streams. Of about 2.5 to 3 hours. Alright. I have finished my Krentebol. Which is just bread with raisins. So let's continue building. I think our soft gas cap might need that as well. Let's see. Soft gas cap calculator. It is... yeah, only 11,000. We need microcoasters. Woo! Give 69 a football helmet. Oh, I can do that. There you go. I'll put a little bit of support under there. Are you happy now? Not happy anymore. Can one entertainer keep him happy? Anyway, microcoaster time. More of these, please. Because we absolutely need it. I have to go for a few hours. Alright, see you later, Russell. Right, that's the wrong one. That's the bullet train version. I need to mirror it. No, that's again the bullet train version. This is the correct one. There we go. Are you doing advertisements at all? Mate, I'm doing nothing but advertisements. Okay, time for 8 more. Oh, listen to that. That's a lovely sound, isn't it? It would be very cool if Chris Sawyer showed up, yes. He's a bit reclusive, very private, which I can respect. It is a shame that in all these interviews we didn't really get to hear what he thought of OpenRCT 2. I mean, there are rumors that he's not a fan of the whole sandbox thing and OpenRCT 2 thing, you know, expanding upon this game. I don't know if that's true. They are rumors and probably not entirely unsubstantiated. Okay, there we go again with the wonderful noise. Love it. Are we at the point where the number of guests in the park will always be higher than the soft guest cap? No. It was higher, but not anymore. I have just added 1600 to the soft guest cap. It's kind of ridiculous. Hang on, what was it? 12,591. Wait, it should be higher than that. Ah, there we go, 13,531. These 8 have now gotten their stats and have been added to it. Oh. That does feel relieving, having a little bathroom trip. If you haven't gone for 5 hours. I usually never go to the bathroom while I stream. How about I give these all a different color? Just a bit of, you know, random bright colors. But usually I only stream for, you know, 2.5, maybe 3 hours. So it makes sense. If you don't need to. Oh, I absolutely needed to go for the past 2 hours. But not terribly yet. And you know, the fewer bathroom breaks, the better for the stream. And don't worry, I'm not torturing myself. Do you drink coffee? No. I will have a drink right now. I usually only drink water, but I have a little AA kind of energy drink. I think it's not energy drink, it's kind of like a sports drink. It says high energy on it. Yeah, we are. Well, we only have 7 info kiosks, I believe, which isn't a lot, but we are charging 20, so that is all fine. How about we make this kind of a darker color? I need to not forget the trains. I did forget the train a little bit here. I am starting to notice the autosaves right now. We just had a tiny little lag spike, and that was the autosave. Because it now takes like a quarter or half a second to actually save. Okay, there's our blue. This one can be Celadon. We're almost halfway there, yeah! What color shall we make this one be? We already got the pink, how about the purple? Oh, we don't have orange yet either. So we'll make this one orange. And this one, light water. And then we have a dark blue left for this one. There we go. That's all of them in fun, fancy colors. I've watched many of your videos, been playing since I was 7, but much improved my gameplay after watching you. I still create food areas even though they're not efficient. Don't worry. So do I. Rain again? The climate is set to hot and dry. Okay, how many guests have left by now? 3,200. So yeah, we could have been at 15,000, but that was not really realistic. I mean, if we don't charge anything for anything anymore, then that works. But we do spend 85k a month on staff, so we would be broke in a few years. So it's not the best idea. If you calculate that the first 7k are 4 times easier, not quite true, but not totally false. It is totally false. It's not even close to 4 times as easy, because the natural gas generation is about half your gas generation, so it's less than 2 times easier. The ads are, if you don't have any awards, I think more than half. How about an inverted impulse coaster? We don't have one yet. Hi Kang, you're welcome. And yeah, that's another reason, you know, it's a good thing that here on YouTube we don't have those awards, channel point awards. Why does this thing keep crashing? It only crashes if it breaks down. So it keeps breaking down. It's currently being fixed. What's wrong with the hardline that it keeps breaking down so often? That's another reason for me to hate the hardline. Right. Is it still not fixed? Come on, fix it, mate. Thank you. Oh, you've been here for the past 5 hours. Yeah, it's difficult to keep track of, alright? But I very much appreciate you here and everyone else. Can you refurbish the hardline? I just did. Like 20 minutes ago? 30? I don't know, something like that. What albums have you been listening lately? I don't really listen to albums much. Which is a shame, because on the occasion that I do, I always enjoy it. I think the last album I've properly listened to was Dark Passion Play by Nightwish, of course. Might also be The Forest Seasons by Winter Sun. If I'm in the mood for hard music, you know, music that goes properly hard, then there is almost nothing better than the final 3.5 minutes of Eternal Darkness from the Forest Seasons album by Winter Sun. That goes so hard. It's astonishing. I think I need to launch this a bit faster. There we go, 119. Discovery by Daft Punk is your favorite album. Now, Daft Punk is definitely not my style. You're using OpenRST2. I've been using it for the past 8 years. You know what I find impressive about OpenRST2? Earlier we talked about the Smosh video of, where they played Roller Coaster Tycoon, which came out 2 days ago, yesterday, something like that. They were using OpenRST2. They did not mention it, but they were using it. Which means that they also know about it. Okay, what's the proper queue time of this? 65 minutes. But the guests will stay happy. They got entertainers, they got Q-Line TVs. Look at this guy. Happy, energized. That's a weird way to say that. I was gonna say energetic, which would have the emphasis on je from jetic. But then I changed to energized, but that has the emphasis on the from energized. So it went energized. Now it's the blue one. In the exact same spot. It's not really a problem, but it is annoying. It went well for a long time, as well. Rockstyle 1, 2 or 3? Either 1 or 2. I don't know if I have a favorite between the two. I still need to color this thing. But definitely not 3. Not a fan of it. I mean, don't dislike it, but not a fan of it either. Good enough. Like the way this looks. Okay, we're definitely leaning towards this side again now. I need more cash machines, I think. Definitely around this area. We need a lot of cash machines. Alright, that's enough. Well, I'm guessing a few here. Whoops, that's a bit unreachable. That's for the guest with a really high jump. Oh yeah, we're halfway there now. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa! Living in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Doesn't really work if you do it like that. Okay, what coaster shall we kind of build, you know, out and back? How about a massive hyper twister? I once did Living on a Prayer karaoke, but then halfway I realized, hang on, if there's a bridge in this song, I have no idea how it goes. And the text is always on screen, but I wouldn't even know the melody. Luckily, that was not really a bridge. It was just kind of instrumental stuff or something like that. And then another chorus. The one downside about the Hyper Twister is the long chain lifts, baby. There are so many songs, like Nightwish songs, that I would love to karaoke, but at least the karaoke bar I've been to, they don't have any. There are some Queen songs that I can do really well, like Tie Your Mother Down, I know very well. But there are some Nightwish songs I basically know entirely by heart. Even one of the longer ones, like Poet and the Pendulum. I might need a little help with the lyrics every now and then. Whoops, it doesn't make that. But in general, I know Poet and the Pendulum incredibly well. What do you think of the challenge of trying to complete scenarios without moving the camera? Depends a bit on where the camera spawns, of course, but if it spawns, you know, roughly like this, should not be too difficult. You don't need much space to do scenarios. Okay, will it make this? That is the question. Nope. Never mind. Now that is a risk. That can actually crash. If there's people only in the back half of the train, it wouldn't make it. Hang on, that second train didn't make it. Yeah. Might do something like this. There we go. Much better. Have you played Subnautica? No, I haven't. I don't really know what it is either. I mean, I know it's a video game with going underwater. Something like that. But other than that, I don't know anything about it. I have a very Good Friday, yeah. I didn't realize it was Good Friday when I planned this, but it definitely helps, I think, because more people are free from school or work. Looks nice. Okay, it still makes that. Are you still in school? No. You're literally watching me do my job right now. Make a living doing this. It's funny how often people ask that, because it seems that quite a lot of people don't assume this is my full-time job. Which I guess makes sense, because there are a lot of people with similar subscriber numbers than me that, you know, are in school or you know, do it as a side thing and have a proper, in quotes, job next to it, which is their actual thing. But yeah, it's my full-time job, this. It's been for a few years. About 3. Do you have a STEM background? Yes. I did not finish a bachelor degree, but I did do about the first 2 years in both astronomy and AI. So yes, I do have a STEM background. And even though I did not finish a study, I still learned so much, made friends that I still have. And, you know, I just learned so many useful things that helped me massively in making my videos. A bit of coding. You know, I code a few things, not really for the videos much, but for speed skating. It helps me a lot. Just the general math, doing a lot of things with math. And just general, like, logic processes. STEM stands for... Oh, thank you, Brian. I didn't actually know. I knew roughly what it was. I knew it was like some words like that, but I didn't know what it actually was. I would love to say how good you have it playing RCT for a living, but many of us are watching you from work, so I can't really complain. Yeah, and I'm not going to complain about this job. It is a fantastic job. But I'm also not going to pretend like it's all roses and sunshine. It definitely isn't. That's the thing about YouTube, you know. It may seem like, oh, Marcel is just playing RCT for 12 hours and, you know, fun. It is fun. But on the other hand, I sometimes spend entire days just, you know, doing little experiments in the game. Trying to write the script, or spend days doing boring editing work, or spend days worrying about whether the video is going to do well. Stuff like that. Can we see the full park real quick? Sure. Oh god, that gets loud. This is the full park. Ugh. YouTube can also be unpredictable. It's fairly predictable for me. There are people that have like 200,000 on one video, views on one video in the first month, and then 10,000 on the next. For me, it's fairly consistent. Okay. Screw these heart lines. Why do they... I'm going to alter this. I don't understand. Why do they break down so frequently? Their reliability is not that bad. Or do they just not break down more often than others, but are they guaranteed to crash if they break down? Yeah, that doesn't quite connect. That does. Okay, that ought to do it. This one still hasn't been fixed. Come on, is someone at least fixing? Oh, it's fixed now. Good. That was the autosave lag spike again. If you don't pay attention, you won't really notice much, but you know, I pay attention. Obviously. Okay, now the speed should be low enough that it won't crash, it will just kind of bump. And that's the idea behind this. It might still break down, it might still get stuck, it might still trap the guests. But I won't notice, and thus I won't care. So glad you're streaming. I don't know if you remember, but we spoke about my wheelchair brother Zape and how much we love watching your content. You do so much for the wheelchair community. I'll be honest, I don't remember. Not at all. But I'm very happy that you appreciate me in that community. Do you always play the updated version of OpenRCT 2, or do you use a certain version you're keen on? I always just go fully updated. Alright, let's have a see. 8.57 excitement, 7.37 intensity, 3.80 nausea. Nice. And with 5 trains, despite the long ride time of 2 minutes and 7 seconds, it should be a decent throughput. You know what, I'm going to space them out a bit more nicely. How about... So how many seconds is this? This is 127 seconds. Yeah, every 25 seconds. That should be roughly evenly spaced out. Put a few Q-line TVs here. Yeah, I need the first bit. What is the lowest excitement on 10 intensity you can have? Oh, good question. I think I've gone a half. I think I've done a half, something like that. Thank you for your donation, Melissa. Glad you're enjoying my videos. Okay, we don't have a suspended swinging coaster yet. Well, let's build one. More staff won't prevent these rides from breaking down. Who said that? Philip. It's unfortunate, but it's the truth. They'll get fixed quicker, but they already get inspected as much as possible. Wasn't it that in-game minutes aren't the same as IRL minutes? Yeah, but we are comparing their in-game seconds against in-game seconds. So, it's fine. Hey, Tentacles, welcome. Sorry, Tentacles. It's not tentacles. Welcome. It's always fun to see people from different spheres around, right? Because for those who don't know, I know Tentacles from a YouTuber Discord server. And he does kind of sort of similar content to what I do. He, I believe, mostly kind of Mario games runs or Final Fantasy runs. In certain challenge runs, like can you beat it without this or with only this. You might like his series, can you beat Final Fantasy with only hot girls? You've done that, right? You should call the Hyper Twister Coaster the Leviathan of the Depths. I think it fits the color scheme. Kind of like a watery monster. Leviathan of the Depths. What rides do you never build? Submarine ride. I never do submarine rides. Speaking of splash boats, it's still at minimum waiting time. Doesn't really matter because the queue line's empty anyway. It would be more interesting if we had one guest really high up the park and to survive, then drown everyone. We kind of have that. It's this guest, and they're happy again due to the entertainer. Nice. It worked. The sheriff entertainer. That's the sheriff, right? Yes, sheriff entertainer. Entertainer 961 made them happy again. Give them a toilet. They won't use it. I'm assuming you're about 25, 26 years old. I'm 27. In a few months. Have you seen Wayne Radio TV's RCT streams? No. Never heard of him. They got sponsored by official RCT merch too. Really? Nice. Were you ever aware of the free RCT project where it was a clean room style reverse engineering project to make modern versions in C++? It never took off because of the Open RCT release. No, I never heard of that. I only got into Open RCT 2 in 2016. That's when I got kind of in the online community. And on Reddit I heard about this fancy thing called Open RCT 2 and I was like, yeah, I should probably give that a go. Turned out to be a pretty nifty, nifty thing. It's kind of fun seeing my notifications pile up during the stream. Right now I have 5 Discord notifications, which could all be from one person for all I know. But I also have 4 WhatsApp chats that I have notifications in. And I have no idea who it is. Haven't checked them since the stream started. Where's Cody Watkins? He was here earlier actually. But he left to, I don't know, do work or whatever. You know, man's got a life. He will also do an RCT anniversary stream. Either tomorrow or on Sunday. I forgot which, but one of the two. What's your second favorite game? I mean, overall probably Minecraft, but that's if you take like the last 15 years into account. Right now, definitely Mario Kart DS. He used to play GeoGuessr as well. I got the world record on the Netherlands at some point in GeoGuessr. I'm still proud of that. I'm still the 3rd fastest ever. That's a bit of a useless cash machine. Do you watch any speedrunning? I don't watch any live speedrunning, but I watch Summoning Salt, of course. I watch Cosmic. I watch a Game Scout, which is a YouTuber that makes videos about Tetris speed. No, not speedrunning. That's not speedrunning, but just Tetris high scores. It's still extreme gaming. I mean, I did speedrunning myself. I set many new records on levels in Roller Coaster Tycoon for speedrunning. Okay, I was just remembering, there's something I should do, but I forgot what. Where's the link for the giveaway? Oh yeah, I should unpin that one, that's the old one. We'll get to that. After the next month, we'll do the giveaway for the turn about 6-7 minutes. A month takes about 6.5 minutes. We'll do the next giveaway. Oh yeah, I was thinking, I should build a transport ride. I don't have a single transport ride yet. Let's build Oil Derrick. I like Oil Derrick. Okay, but actually, this queue line's stupid. Wait, where's it going? Right there. There we go. That is better. And that is Oil Derrick. Looks lovely. Oh yeah, we got 13,000 guests now. Thanks for reviving this game for me. I got this game from a cousin as a gift at a time when I didn't even know how to read. I ended up buying the game recently because I saw your videos. Very happy you're enjoying it again. But that's the thing, right? Because people have sometimes asked, you know, does Atari like OpenRCT2? You know, what's about the legality and stuff? Regardless of any of that, they'd be stupid to shut it down. Because OpenRCT2 has sold them so many games. I mean, without OpenRCT2, I wouldn't be making my videos. I made them a lot of money. Because, you know, actually, you know, playing video games on YouTube is not necessarily protected under copyright law. Especially a game like Mario, where you're just doing, you know, kind of predetermined stuff. That is not that's not defendable under copyright. And that's how Nintendo, for example, have been able to just stop people from, like, showing Pokemon on their channel and stuff. Because it's not... they can't do that, they have that right. But, again, Atari would be absolutely stupid if they ever try to stop me, because I make them so much money. Oh yeah, good point. I'm not a lawyer. If you're in any need of that kind of advice, do your own advice. Do your own research. Especially for the next thing I'm going to say, that is kind of, you know, good to say. I'm not a lawyer or anything. Because I believe I would actually have a case in terms of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Because Roller Coaster Tycoon is less of a... Like Mario, it's a bit like a movie, right? You just play through the levels, it's all kind of predetermined. Roller Coaster Tycoon is more like paint. Where it's more of a tool to build your own parks. Because the game, the tool, was created by Chris Sawyer and others. But this park, all the rides here, except the flat rides and Oil Derrick, have been created by me. So there I would probably have a case, again, I'm not a lawyer, but there I would probably have a case of being like, no, it is not, you can't strike me down, because this is my own work. Okay, so once this month ends, we'll do the next giveaway. Because we're going to guess profits again. I love my incredibly, incredibly useful railway. I should build a chairlift. You know what? Go the other way. We are uploading on Marcel VODs again at some point. Since you studied AI, did you enjoy 2001: A Space Odyssey or any other Kubrick films? Never seen it. Alright, see you, Philip. How you control Mario is also art. I mean, there's a balance in it, right? Because then you could also argue, if I show your movie on my YouTube channel, but I pause it or I frame it nicely, that's also art, but that obviously doesn't count. Should go down a little bit earlier. All right. Okay, time for the next giveaway. So, what we're going to do is you are going to guess the profit in the next month. So in August. Not this month, not July. You're going to guess the right ticket profit in August. What it will be. And what can you win with that? You can win... Let me see, what are we at? You can win $30 off the Atari merch store. $30 discount. Alright, current giveaway. $30 off Atari merch store. Free... Yeah, it doesn't fit, but free shipping. Right. I'm going to get the form for it, where you need to put it in. Number profit guessing 3. So, you put it in the form. You put no thousands separator and you use a decimal for the decimal separator, a point. But it won't accept any invalid numbers, so if you do it wrong, it'll just tell you, and you know, you get to try again. What are we guessing? The profit, the right ticket profit, so this big number here, which was just over 100,000, in the next month, in August. Not July, the next month. You have a few minutes. Whoever is closest wins. Last time the winner was only 288 euros off. Oh crap, we don't have ads. How long have they been off? Okay, there we go. Shit, they've been off for a long time. That was not very nice. Right. You're guessing the right ticket profit in July. Use the form. That's pinned. Thank you for the $5. Jap back. Your content made me love this game again. This is the first time I've noticed no green arrow, green up arrow next to the guest count. Yeah, because I had no ads going on. So that was my mistake. You have about a minute left to put in your guess. Does it matter what rights you advertise? You were guessing August. The Keegan? Seeken? Whatever. It does matter because they'll immediately head for the right that any guest that spawned from that particular ad campaign will immediately head for the right that you've advertised. Hey, 5 map movie makers, what's up? Welcome. Okay. About 20 seconds. I guess 0. Can you close the profit? Can you close the rights for the next month? No. We're not going to do that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close. Alright, well, we won't know the results, of course, until the next month is over. Which will be about 8-9 minutes from now. So in the meantime, we can finish up this thing. Don't forget to advertise. I already did. That's why we have a green up arrow again. Please no rain. Now that's something I can't help. But we are in the middle of the summer. You know, it's July, August. So the chance for no rain is pretty good. We could have been at 200,000 if we didn't half all the right ticket prices. But alas, we are not at 200,000. May I say alas, doesn't matter. Let's see. Yeah, it's still a bit more heavy on the left. So, let's keep expanding this way then. How about some dodgems? And some on this side. Needs a boat hire too. We have a boat hire. It's right there. It's kind of quaint. Not that quaint, but the roller coaster going on top of your head. Still, if I call it quaint, it is quaint. Nothing's quaintier. It's the quaintest. I've gotten quite good at dragging straight paths quite quickly as well. On flat ground, I don't use the, you know, the build path tool much. I usually just drag around. It's quicker, and I've gotten good at it. What's it about guest 6969? Hang on, first. Okay, that's much better, not as loud. Guest 6969 is this dude. Or lass. Not very happy. Let's see how much the most generous guest has spent. $700, 700, 700, 700. Will we get an 800? 900, 777, 767, 800. 762 was a big spender last time as well. 954, yeah, still a big spender. Nearly 1,000. Ooh, 600 only for 755. That's a factor of more than 1.5. 755, I guess. Yeah, you see the difference here. 762 has a high nausea tolerance. 755 a low nausea tolerance. So 755 doesn't really go on the big coasters. And that's the thing. Oh, thank you for 100 something. I have no idea what ARS is. But thank you, Saga, for the donation. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a good one. Drink stalls. Yeah, we don't have a lot, do we? We have 4 coffee shops, 3 drink stalls. We have a bunch of, I think, yeah, we have 5 soybean milk stalls for some reason. Yeah, more drink stalls probably not a bad idea. Starfruit drink stall. We only had one of those. Let's put a balloon stall here. And we'll make it sell green balloons. I like green. ARS is the currency in Argentina. Ah, Argentina pesos. That's the first time a non-hardline coaster crashes in this park. Which, not on purpose. Well, it happens. Thank you for the donation, Nathan. Would have given more, but I'm not guest 755. I appreciate anything. You know, the thing is, you say I would have given more, but we've had 16,000 views. Let's say it's 10,000 individual people. If they'd all given what you gave, that would have been 20,000 and I would have been rich. So, the fact that you're giving anything at all, I already appreciate a lot. That doesn't mean I don't appreciate people who don't give. Like, some people just either can't afford or just don't want to, which is fine. I'm just saying I appreciate it whenever you give anything. Thank you for the 1000 ARS. I have no idea how much that is. Sorry, 100 is nothing, missed a 0 last time. Hang on. Let's do a little conversion. 1000 ARS to euro. Oh, yeah, 1000 ARS is €1.08. Okay, so that was indeed nothing. I'm not used to there being such a big difference. Like, I thought maybe... you know, I know got krona, which is like 10 krona is about €1. So I was like, alright, 1000 ARS maybe like 20-30 euros if it's a big factor, but... I mean, I still appreciate it, don't get me wrong. But it's about a factor of 1000. Oh yeah, we did see the 500 yen. I mean, I do know the conversion factor of yen. August is almost over. So let's see who won the giveaway. Profit is actually down from the past 2 months. 95,636.50. Okay, let me put that in. 96,636.5. And let's check who won. Okay, the closest was 95,375.7 with 1260.8 off. The funny thing is, I think that's one of the lowest guesses as well. That is literally the second lowest guess out of anyone that did a serious guess. You know, these ones aren't really serious. Maybe the 53,000 is serious. But, you know, if you ignore the outliers, it's the second lowest guess of all and it wins. Most people are low 100,000s, which makes total sense. But, yeah, I don't know why, really, but... let's see who it is. Congratulations, Carter Kaler, on winning this giveaway. And winning another 30 of Atari Store. And I say another, you haven't won before, but winning the third giveaway for that. So, well done. Again, name Carter Kaler. Oh, I have 96k. Oh, my bad. I made a typo. Hang on, does that... I hope it didn't announce the wrong winner. That would be very unfortunate. Let me check. No, it doesn't matter. It just means you're even closer. You're just $260 off. It's even better. So it's even closer than the last one. It was $288 off. Or euros. Same thing. So congratulations. How many rides do we have? 194. 95 shops and stalls and 103 info kiosks and other facilities. Also, thank you earlier, Link Scarlet, for the $2. How goes? Goes pretty well with the park. We're over halfway done. And thank you for the $10, Philip Chow. Appreciate that. Okay, time to expand more this way. Let's first do this. Next giveaway, 1800 UTC. Now, you know what? Before I properly build a coaster, I'm gonna have some more food. Another credible. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. Oh, that's nice. Let's do some trees in the meantime. I have to go. Alright, see ya, Kangi. Thank you for being here for so long. Have you used the bathroom yet today? Yeah, I went about an hour ago. Thank you for the $5. Lemon bread. Can't believe they made Marcel Vos real. I know, right? It's perfect AI rendition. That's what I am. Given that notifications are basically continuous at this point, how far behind are you getting? Not that, only out 4 or 5. They're mostly continuous because they stay up quite a while. Let's put some mining stuff here. Oh, thank you for the 2 Swiss franc. 2 blue berries. We haven't seen that currency today. That's also a thing I like about these live streams. Because on Twitch it's all subscribers and bits, right? It's boring. Here you see all kind of different currencies and that's very interesting. Thank you for the €6, Lawrence. You are such a nice and amusing dude. Greetings from Volendam. Ah, so this is Laurens, because you're Dutch. Appreciate it very much. And of course, one reason I like seeing the currencies is because it gives me money. Won't lie about that, but the other is just, it's nice. I like it. Then you have the Albert Heijn store where customers can buy frikadel vouchers with energy drinks. Nice. Just waiting for someone to donate 6969 VOS. VOS is not... Is that a currency anywhere on Earth? That would be amazing. Okay, this should still be our most profitable ride. It's made 386,000. That's ridiculous. I am Pitbull. Thank God I'm not Pitbull. That would be a nightmare. Because then I would have to rap, and I don't like rap. Okay, how about a few abstract pieces? Ta-da! Now that's an abstract artwork if I ever seen one. Create a custom VOS currency. Oh yeah, we can do that. Exchange rate. Oh yeah, we can do random exchange rates. So 37 VOS is equivalent to 10 Great British Pounds. So all the It is completely unreadable, but all these numbers are also entirely useless to me. I don't know what they mean. I mean, Yeah, it's roughly, it should be 3.7 times lower, but that's difficult. I mean, just look at this. A merry-go-round costs 1702 VOS. It makes no sense. Or this one is 215,000 VOS. In reality, it's about 60,000, 70, I don't know. 58, something like that. I didn't think RCT had exchange rates. It does. But they're all a factor of 10 or 100 or 1,000, so it's all easy. But if we go back to dollars, well, not back to dollars, but if we go to dollars, you'll notice it's the exact same as pounds. It's the exact same as euro. And then if we go to franc, but still the same. Krona, everything's just 10 times as much. You know, this goes in bits of 10,000 krona now instead of 1,000 euros. The price for this, you can alter it per krona instead of per 10 cents. Everything is just times 10, so it makes no difference. It's just a display difference. And the South Korean won is times 1,000. No, thank you for the 50 PLN. Whatever that is. Boutlemage Mucha. I wonder if you have received anything in this currency yet. Maybe. But not this livestream. Maybe on previous YouTube livestreams, but not this one. And thanks for showing me how inefficiently I played RCT without ever changing ticket price at attractions. Oh yeah. That's very inefficient. It's the old... Oh, PLN is that Polish zloty? Oh yeah, it also has pesetas, guilders. Because Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 came out in 1999 and euros didn't exist yet. Not entirely true. The first euros ever were made in 1998 or 9. But they weren't like released until 2001. Where are the guilders? There they are. I remember guilders. Well, I think it's more accurate to say I remember the transition to euro. I don't really remember guilders themselves. Yeah, let's go back to euro. Let's have a drink and then let's get building again. No, I don't have an RTX 490. I have an RTX like 380. And I have some strong i7 thing. I do have 64 gigabytes of RAM, but that's more for editing. Oh, that's a good drink. Right. Back to building. Way too many alive people in this park. Alright, I'll kill a few. Immediately run over by the massive tricycle. I might have a 370, I'm not sure. I keep forgetting. Water roller coaster don't we have yet? Hang on, let's quickly check. Okay, let's first build a few micro rides. How about the limb? We don't have any limb micro coasters yet. There's the limb. No, I want limb cheap 2. Have we got a Virginia reel yet? No, we don't. We don't. Good idea. Right, now that should be one more to the left. Lim is actually a terrible microcoaster. I mean, it's decent at money making, but it only attracts 55 guests. As opposed to the looping coasters, 95. The corkscrews, 100. The twister coasters, 120. Still though, this will be another 440 soft cast cap. And I do like changing it up a little bit. Because what I could have done in this park, I mean, I could have just built a maze trap, fast forwarded and be done with that. But I could have also just built 200 micro corkscrew coasters, right? But that's boring. I do want to at least make it somewhat interesting, so I'll use different micro coasters, you know, build a bunch of those and then build a bunch of proper coasters in between. Thank you, Tentacles. The Alphabet Mafia approves of this stream. Hell yeah. Oh, and thank you as well, Dial TV Archive. Back from work, what I miss? Well, you missed us building up this park. Quite a big park, if I say so myself. Alright, I was going to build a coaster here. How about first, not so big, a Virginia reel. You're only using half the park. How about underground? We do have a large underground bit, but I'm not that fancied by underground building. First off, you don't see it, but it's kind of it works a bit annoyingly because, you know, looks like that, which isn't very nice. And it just overall isn't the best experience for playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. You know, people have said before, like, ooh, do a video where you built an underground park. That would look like shit. That would look terrible. And sure, if for some challenge I need to do it, of course. But I try to avoid challenges where it's only building underground. The same, like, if I need to optimize for a challenge and build 200 micro corkscrews, easily, any time of day. Gladly. But if I don't need to, I'll use a little more variety to make it a little bit more interesting. It'd be kind of funny if the thumbnail was just empty flat ground. That would be funny. Okay, well, that's a little Virginia reel. You know, like a little compact ride. That's how you do Virginia reels, right? Would it be possible to beat the game where the only above ground building done is 2-3 tiles to get a path started underground? No. Because there are some parks that have no underground space. Huh. I guess that's what you get when rides get older. Enough people died where we actually see a notable decrease in our park rating. What was I talking about again? Something to do with underground building. Yeah, if you only mean parks where there is like the 9 meters or 6 units of underground building space, then yeah, I'm positive that's possible. I'm very much positive that that's possible. In the meantime, we're building one of the ugliest coaster types in the game, the spiral coaster. I will never stop hating on this thing. I don't like it. It's ugly. It's just... Ugh. Ugh. Thank you for the 5 euros, Rika Takanashi. And thank you for the 69,420 IDR. Pathin. It's Indian rupees, I guess? I think that's like... Hang on, is that like $5? I gotta know. 69,420 IDR to euro. €4.12. Okay, so I was close. A rupaya. So thank you both for your support. Whoa. I think I just accidentally built the scary version. Whoopsie. Let's fix that. Didn't mean to do that. Hang on, are we advertising? Yes, we are. So I think we need to go back to... Yeah, 64 seems reasonable. We can do the four laps. That's fine. Well, maybe 4 is a bit much because we have to have 2 inversions every lap. What do we get at? 10:02. Okay, 3 laps it is. And that should be fine. There we go. That's all fixed. Guests are already going on them. Shouldn't you build many more info kiosks so people can buy umbrellas faster? Maybe. But the most important thing is not making money. It's keeping guests in the park. Because money we have. I tried making a gigantic park and I had an issue with guests wanting to go on a ride to the other side of the park and they kept getting lost because of the distance. With info... Well, did you have a lot of like double paths and stuff? Because that might faff with it. How gigantic was gigantic? Because this one, you know, from the side to the side of the path is about like 180 tiles. But there are not too many junctions. If you had like a lot of junctions and that kind of stuff, might screw it up. Honestly, I don't know a lot about pathfinding, how it works. It's one of my weakest areas in terms of functional Roller Coaster Tycoon gameplay knowledge. And that's another roller coaster done. There's a custom scenario with everything unlocked. Yes, very much. This looks just like Percolator. The pre-built. Alright, let's build like a towery thing in the middle. Does that all look nice? We can put this on top. There we go. I like that. And we can build a little flat right in the middle. In that, oh, not really the middle, but kind of empty area. How about a rotor drop? Alright. So we'll make it... yeah, what shall we make it? Pastel orange? That's a bit too bright in it. Yeah, the dark red is nice. Do you think there's any value in progressively unlocking coaster style scenery over the years on a longer scenario? Yes, definitely. But not here. Not for a project like this. But for, you know, for kind of normal gameplay. If you have a 5-year scenario with like, I don't know, like an 8,000 guest goal. Something like that. And yeah, absolutely. Need some more benches and bins. Hola from Mexico. Hola back to Mexico. In it, British Marcel. I mean, every time on stream, you know, my hydration command on stream is literally called have a bottle of water. Something like that. Bottle of water. I like awakening my inner Brit. Oh, thank you for the 10,000 cops. I don't think we needed 10,000 policemen, but thank you. I'm just kidding. Thank you very much. It's fun to see all the different currencies. And it's always confusing how much it really is. Because it's easy to be like, oh my god, 10,000, that's so much. I think that's it's like $2. Which, again, I'm still thankful for. But it's not anywhere near the 10,000 you might be led to think it is. You know, we don't have a proper looping roller coaster yet. We have a bunch of micro ones here, but we don't have a proper one yet. $10,000 security guards. That is possible. The sprite limit is 65,000. It's also a bit expensive, you know, and I don't really want to pay that. These boosters are quite weak, aren't they? Yeah, a lot weaker than the Twister booster. That's for sure. Well, we'll just use a lot of booster to get up. This is a weird roller coaster. Oh, whoops. It's in the way. No problem. Hey, Shakabra. Welcome. Good to see you. Made it. Oh, no, that's in the way. Nah, that's fine though. Oh, yep. Well, we can go into that. Absolutely fine. Thank you for the $2. Lemon bread. How do you feel? I mean, in terms of energy and stuff, I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. We've been at it for nearly 7 hours. But yeah, I'm still absolutely fine. Okay, let's do a few loops. Call it a stairs coaster. Sure. Like it. The only inversions is randomly in the middle 4 loops in a row. Doesn't seem like the best experience to me, but it's not my problem. How do you manage maintenance? Just hire a ton of mechanics and it'll be fine. We still go 100 kilometers an hour here. That's still quite fast. Okay, brakes. It's up to 64. Well, we need to go a little bit slower here. 57. That ought to be fine. And test. Okay, you know what? I prefer one more station piece. So, on my photo section. 7. That'll be good. Let's follow it. Did you know that limb launching a coaster IRL uses a ton of power to do so? I wasn't really aware of any of it being relative to other launching methods a ton, but I knew it used power. I think some people might get slightly injured in those vertical loops. Let's keep it at that. Use cheats to disable right breakdowns. No! I'm not gonna cheat. Oh god, we have so many rides it doesn't even fit. That's all our rides. Dip 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 dip. All right. Yeah, someone will like it. I have to make it dark green. Oh, that looks good, doesn't it? There we go. Some people will like that. Some people are into that. Some people are masochists. They'll pay a lot for it too. I mean, a bit less because excitement is lower, but they'll still pay for the higher intensity rating. 710, yeah, because we only charge half. Did you ever enjoy RCT? Yeah, I've played it a lot. RCT3 specifically, I mean. Just not as much as this game. Oh yeah, there's no forwards or backwards G-forces. A break like this would be terrible. I mean, look at how fast these things get launched. I once calculated that it was about 70 Gs. It's ridiculous. You see, it's quite popular still. Plenty of guests going on it. It's a very weird ride. It's got a good average speed of 61. Oh, another one of these is broken down. Yeah, that's what happens over the years. Unfortunately. Okay, there we go. It's been fixed now. Yeah, this thing got 7 positive vertical. Jeez. Might be a little bit much. But as I said, some freaks do like that. Let's build some... How about some 3D cinemas? One for every movie. Actually, I think I might be behind on the soft guest cap. Ooh, soft guest cap is 891. We have 889 guests. Soft guest cap is now exactly equal. So we need some more micro coasters. I mean, this gives like 120 extra, so we have a little bit of time. Whoopsie. They're not freaks for liking that coaster, don't kink shame. I can call someone a freak and still respect them. How about a nice little Suyongwa stall? And a hot dog stall. I like the hot dog stall. You know why I like the hot dog stall? Because it doesn't produce any trash. It's still a good hearty food and it doesn't produce any trash. Unlike the hamburger stall. Hamburger stall is still much more iconic, but I like the hot dog stall for that. I don't use patrol areas at all, Marcelo. Unless there's like one particular ride that needs a lot of that needs like a handyman particularly, you know, constantly next to the entrance or exit. But other than that, no. Ooh, let's do some junior. This is apparently my speedrun junior. Will that fit in here? Yes, it will. Neat. Let's do a few of these. And like that, we suddenly have some more microcoasters. He is live. Hell yeah! Welcome, Afrojack. I'm still at it. This is now my third longest live stream ever. My longest was 12 hours and 3 minutes. And my second longest was, I think, 9 hours, 54 minutes-ish. I need more roller coasters. I need more small roller coasters. Because this only gives like 300-ish. They're 55 each. Junior coasters don't give very much. How about we do some more of this stuff? They'll give 80 each. Or 75? I believe 80. First stream I catch is a marathon. Yes, it is. And yes, I am feeding myself. I need to turn the lights on soon. It's getting a bit dark. That's the way. Alright. We are 60% of the way there. We have 15,000. And that's another... what did that be? 480 soft guest cap. I am not quite satisfied. How about some more launched free falls? Zero launched free fall with path. That's the one we need. Wait a minute. How did it... Oh god, there are no fences in a few of these places. Dude! Dude! Mate! Thank you. For the $500. Exit pass for the car. I'll get to that. Thank you very much, Afrojack. You are a legend. You are absolutely a legend. Mr. Beast. Now, Mr. Beast would have given 10,000. But it's the same thing for me. It's absolutely amazing. And also, let's not forget, thank you as well, Techie10, Tenchi10 for the £5. Played the hell out of this game as a kid. Thank you for bringing back all those memories. But yes, thank you very much, Afrojack. I appreciate it very much, and I will keep up the work. I mean, people like you mean I can keep it up. Not... You know, people, generous people like you. And people watching the videos, watching the ads. The Afrojack. I'll be honest. I don't know who you are. Other people do, but I don't. Name rings a vague bell, but other than that, no more. DJ. Right. He has 2 million subs. Ah. Well, thank you for joining here. You know, it's always a fun thing when people see someone with a lot of subs be on a channel like this, because I'm not necessarily a tiny channel, but I'm not big either. Okay, I'm gonna override that one. But yeah, you say you're just a guy that loves Roller Coaster Tycoon and music. And sure, you've done well for yourself if you're able to just donate $500 here. But other than that, you're just a guy. It's, you know, people have reacted to me being in their chats, in Twitch and stuff. I'm also just a guy. I like to be entertained on a Saturday evening, and sometimes that's via a Twitch stream. And, you know, quote-unquote famous people, they're just people. The check after his name is also fake, sure. I remember ambiguous amphibian referencing Marcel, and I'm like, that's my roller coaster guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right, giveaway. Got distracted for a bit. Okay, this will be a coaster giveaway again. So I'm going to build a roller coaster. And you will guess the stats of it. So, let's do another reverse freefall coaster. That's too easy. You know what, I'm just going to build another vertical drop coaster. What did we guess the stats of? The Twister coaster? We did... Oh yeah, the first one was the Woody, second one was the Twister, and the third one... I had the go-karts. Oh, the no exit paths. I did forget again. My apologies. The thing is, the no exit paths are perfectly fine, because the guests will easily find any paths, but... until they need to be fixed. Because at that point... you have a problem. Because the mechanics can't reach him. And let's go down one more. Why not? We'll go up again first. And we'll go down again. These hills don't seem to be very comfortable for the rider, but as I said, I don't care. I don't have to ride it. It's not my problem. It's going to be a little puke from this coaster. Usually this coaster type has not a very high intensity nausea rating, so should be alright. This stuff doesn't produce a lot of G's, because I'm trying to take these hills at the top at a relatively low speed. So, should be fine mostly, really. You never know, of course. I mean, yeah, it goes 28 there at the top, minimum speed. Next one, a little bit faster, 40. Could go one higher, but kind of like it going a little bit faster as well. It's a little bit more exciting. Thank you for the 2... What's the A? Australian? Oh yeah, great from Oz. That... Yes, it's Australia. What time is it in Australia now? I think it's already morning, right? You're getting the greetings from Yarrow. I'll be honest, I have no idea who Yarrow is, but thank you. It's 5 AM in Melbourne, alright. So, yeah, for the giveaway, you know, I'll already changed the text. The current giveaway will be for... Let's see, what we've gone 3 of both. Yeah, this will be for $30 of the Atari store again. So, current giveaway 30 discount Atari merch store. There we go. And how this is going to work is that I will, once this coaster is finished, I will put a form in the chat. And then you fill in the excitement, the intensity and nausea rating that you think this coaster will have. And you get a few minutes. It just asks numbers. Use a point to separate them. I mean, if you do it wrong, it'll tell you. And then we'll see who's closest together. You can go over, you can go in, there doesn't matter. It's all allowed. It's all fine. And then whoever wins $30 discount on the Atari merch store and free shipping. Wait until I put the form in the chat and you can click on the form and fill it out and do the thing. Was that the legit Afrojack? Yes. It would be funny if it was an imposter, because then the imposter would have still donated $500. Yeah, that would be a very interesting imposter play. This is a very good way to... I mean, you got the check mark, people click on your channel, of course. But other than that, it's a very surefire way to make yourself legit. Not 100%, I guess, but an imposter wouldn't really do that. And brakes. There's got to be some strong brakes to keep people from dying, but the brakes are strong here. Okay, yeah, I kind of want to do a path here and then a path around the entire thing. So, yeah, actually, I'll build this. I'll build this, and then now you're going to guess. So I'll put a form in the chat. Start guessing number 4. Get the link. There you go. Fill that in. What do you think the excitement rating will be? What do you think the intensity rating will be? What do you think the nausea rating will be? I'll zoom out a bit so that you can see the entire ride. And I'll color it a bit brighter. There you go, now you can easily see it. And I'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to turn on the lights. And we're back. What was the answer for August prediction? That was about 95,000 something. Right, put your answer in the form in the chat. What do you think the excitement, intensity and nausea rating will be? The form that's pinned in the chat. Don't put it in the chat. I will only accept answers through the form. That way I have your email and stuff. Alright, see you Afrojack. And thanks again. Did you have dinner already? I mean, kind of. I'm gonna consume at least one of the bacon sandwiches soon. Well, egg and bacon. They're very nice. EIN reminds me of SimCity's RCI meters. Oh yeah, the I have no idea what they stand for again, but I know what you mean. No face cam. No, I don't use a face cam. Rescom Int. What does that stand for? Residential, commercial, industrial. Oh, of course. Duh. Alright. I guess about half a minute left to get your guess in. Let's see how many we got. We got 109. So we got about 150 on the first two, and after that we've gotten about between 100 and 120 on every one after that. So it's very steady amount of people participating. So you're winning an Atari discount code right here if you win. You missed the form. It's literally pinned, mate. Question is, guess the intensity, excitement and nausea ratings of this roller coaster. Alright. You've got, well, let's do the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're closed. Alright. What are the stats? 807, 831, and 3.94. Let's have a little look. And the closest is just 0.34 away. With a nearly perfect intensity and nausea and the excitement a little bit off. Hi Obsidian Slab, welcome. Okay, let's see who it is. It is JH. Congratulations, JH. Just 2 letters. But you won this one. Ah, there you are in the chat. Congrats. Let's see. Copy your email. You've won $30 off the Atari store. I'll be in touch somewhere over the weekend. Send you an email with the codes. Alright. I'm going to have some more of my dinner. An egg and bacon sandwich. Well, that's nice. That's good. That's very good. Are ads still running? No, they're not. When did they run out? Okay, 12 days ago. So while we were doing contest stuff. Thank you. I'll also change this text. So, next giveaway, 1900 UTC. You need to dedicate at least a roller coaster to our great Prime Minister Mark Rutte. Ah, but Mark Rutte is no longer our Prime Minister. And he also will not be again. See ya, Ricky. Oh, Rika, have a good sleep. Did those exit paths ever get completed? Yes, they did. Why not? Because he said he wouldn't be. Can you build an Angela Merkel coaster? It's funny. For all my life, Angela Merkel has been the German leader. You always think Angela Merkel when you think Germany. It's similar to thinking Queen Elizabeth when you think England. Or the UK. But now it's no longer Merkel. It's Schultz, I think? Something like that. I want the bacon and egg sandwich too. Well, I bought it at the supermarket. Didn't even make it myself. That's a lot of woe bellies. Yes, it is. And I still find that name hilarious, the woa belly. Like, who thought of that? I get where it comes from. You feel woe in your belly. It makes sense, but it's still ridiculous. Did you drown anyone yet? Of course. I can drown someone for you. There, this gets his noises anyway. And completely decimated. And again. Bye-bye. Spark needs a lot more trees. Yeah, could use a few, couldn't it? How about some oak trees? Imagine picking a random guest to drown and that being like guest 762 who has spent the most out of any and not noticing because you don't pay attention. That could happen. With over 15,000 guests, the chance is not very large that happens, but it could. Thank you for the $10, Raven Rock. While watching your videos, thank you for all you do. Glad to hear that. Funny how I just woke up and the stream has been going for 7 hours. Yeah, it's a big one. It's a very big one. Huh. That's the first time Death Watcher has crashed. Why are you drowning guests in the first place? Because it's funny. Ooh, that actually hit our park rating quite big time. Ooh, and we have a litter problem. That's interesting. It's not decreasing either. Is it in some place that the handyman can't reach? Let's have a look. Let's look at where it is. Oh, no, one is literally here. Oh, but that one just spawned. I think it's in a place where... Oh, yeah. Found it. Wait, that's an entertainer. Oh, I can only see the handyman, but I can still click on anything. This should do it. Is he already trapped? 6969? Yes, he is. Trapped, but happy. That's the most important thing. I'm surprised it isn't worse there with no handyman. Well, I assume that the lift itself isn't what's making people vomit. With a nausea rating of 1.02. But the people that are already sick... But the chance that there are already sick people going up there and vomiting there is not very big. Oh god, another crash. At this rate, we'll get in trouble with the park rating requirement of the goal. We are below that requirement now. This is getting dangerous. It'll recover. But it's still dangerous. It'll recover in time, I'm not worried about that. But we have a ridiculous amount of crashes. Use cheats and disable brake failure. No. You know, I should just refurbish. I should probably refurbish a bunch of these older rides. This one already crashed. As we saw with the hard line, if you crash once, you have a good chance to crash again. I can't be arsed to refurbish all the small rides. We should refurbish this one too. And that one. Yeah, these haven't crashed again. So for now they're doing well. And let's refurbish these two as well. Oh, that one's even broken down. Would you want to cheat and better change to OpenRCT2 to prevent staff from entering queue lines, aside from inspections? No, there can be puke in queue lines. Entertainers in queue lines is also very useful. The only thing that's ever entirely useless is, even that's not true, but would be security guards. And even security guards can be useful in queue lines. Because they have a sphere of influence. So, for example, if there's a path going like that, and there's a queue line going like that, then a security guard in the queue line here might prevent a guest from breaking a bench there. So even that's not entirely useless, but it's getting close to entirely useless. And yeah, people can vomit in queue lines. Not when they're queuing, but if, for example, they're like, screw this, I've had enough, and they walk back, then they're just a normal guest and they can throw things away, they can vomit. It happens. I need plenty of cash machines. Oh yeah, the balloons will absolutely pop if you click on them. Pop. Pop. Sometimes they will move out of the way though instead of popping. Most will just pop. We actually got a 3-week notice. But the park rating is recovering quickly enough. But we do need to not have another crash for a little bit now. Which guest has been there the longest at this point? 716. Which is close to guest 1. Hang on, let's do a test. Let's see how close 716 actually is to being guest 1. So if we start that, there we go. It is literally guest 1. It's literally the first guest to ever walk into the park. So 716 is guest 1. And that is how long it takes for the park to load. That was quite a while. Will free rides make people happy enough to ignore the crashes and deaths? No, that has nothing to do with happiness. As long as they will afford the ride, it doesn't matter. Will 762... Yeah, spent over 1,000. Nice. Okay, what's our soft guest cap? 16,800. Okay, that means we have plenty of space. Plenty of time. Yeah, we're ahead. So let's build a side friction coaster. We don't have that one yet. Is guest 420 still there? That would be guest 1135. No, 1135 is gone. 34, 36 are still there, but 35 is gone. Guest 69 would be 784. Who is still there? This is guest 69. Spent 900 bucks. Yeah, it's offset by 715. Welcome, Jeremy. How you doing? Who made this map? I did. This morning. $900 for 8 years of entertainment sounds like a good deal. At the same time, it's also $900 for 7.5 hours of entertainment. Not even. You know, I have a feeling this ride's gonna crash. We'll see. Is there a time limit? No, there's only a park rating limit. Which is why I was ever so slightly nerved by that crash. Well, the double crash, really. How can you play this game for so long? Aren't you getting bored with time? You always find new stuff to do. Interesting people join the community. They come up with new things to do in the game. You know, you figure it out. I mean, one of the things that's helping me most, honestly, is live streaming. I was getting bored with the game. I absolutely was. And it was affecting my video making abilities. But then I started live streaming, which was back in October 2020. And just playing Roller Coaster Tycoon and sometimes other games twice a week with people actually being interested in what you do. You know, being there, asking questions, discussing your park, and there's the crash. Stuff like that helps massively. And that's kept me going with the game. Wait. Oh, that's too low. Ah. Oh. It's not even aligned. I think I did like an S-bend thing here. Right, now it's too low. Whoops. There we go. Will this work? We have a ritual in when my girlfriend and myself see a new Marcel Vos episode, we light up a joint and watch it together. We both have played this game in the past, because with the 25,000 guests. Cheers. Thank you. Ra14221. Okay, let's see if it makes that one hill, because that's a bit perilous. I don't trust that. Hang on, does this ride have brakes? Yes, it does. Good. I'm going to send it to 49 here. I absolutely don't trust that with guests. Can you zoom out to show the park? Sure. This, my friends, is the park we have built so far. Look at all the little balloonies. I popped one at this scale. Right. Where were we building? Right here. Okay, this looks a lot safer to me. I'm happy with that. Oh, whoops. There we go, that's better. Why are people guessing? Are you just guessing the stats of this thing? That's not for a giveaway, but you can still guess. Four 6 2 6 3 6 5 3 5 3. This looks like the point where the old RST2 will be at its limit. No, you're wrong. We've passed that point a long time ago. Oh, that's offensive. That's nice. I kind of want this to be white. Welcome back, Max. As you can see, I haven't moved. And how about another cash machine? We got 82 cash machines. That's ridiculous. Do some stretches. I mean, I have moved. I've gone to the bathroom. I've gone up twice. Once to go to the bathroom and once to turn on the lights. What time is it here? It's 7:30 p.m. I started this stream at noon. How about another spiral slide? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna build now a design that I'm very proud of. I've designed this for a little challenge that Valder on Reddit hosted a while ago. It's this design. So the challenge was to build a ride in less than 121 tiles, so the equivalent of 11 by 11. That or less. It had to have at least 8 inversions, and it needed to be no more than a minute long. And the challenge was to see who could get the highest excitement rating. And I came up with this design which I absolutely love. I'm such a big fan of this design. It's got 2 trains, it's got a good throughput. Did you win? Yes, I did. I mean, it was not really a contest, it was more just a post, hey, have fun with this. So I didn't really win, but I did have, at least out of everyone who posted, the highest excitement rating. It's got 11 inversions, 8 vertical loops, 6 vertical loops, of which, you know, 2 pairs are interlocking. Another inversion here at the top. Then another one, a straight barrel roll behind the loop. A corkscrew at the bottom. And finally this thing here. And it's a lovely design. As I said, it's got a good throughput. I managed to get 2 trains running on it consistently. With a few block brake action. And it's got a ride time 54 seconds. It's compact, it looks nice. This is one of the best designs I've ever built, if I'm honest. It's a really good looking design. Oh, I like this color on it too. Just not a fan of the colors. Well, I just changed it. Right before you said that. I hope you like it now. The inline twister to a half loop looks weird. No, that looks fine. It's the barrel roll that looks weird. And yeah, it does. The inline twister, which is the thing you have on like an invert or a limb, that one looks fine. Of some scenery around it. How about some trees, eh? There we go. Now a little path around it. Cash machine here, of course. Wait, there was already a cash machine there. Okay, we don't need 2 literally right next to each other. That is overkill. Any dinosaur theming incorporated yet? No. I could put a few dinos down here. Haha! There's not a lot of space inside the coaster. It's compact. Maybe I could make a floating one, but that's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? We'll just put it here. Haha! Fear me! I am the mighty Tyrannosaurus Rex. Rawr. Rawr. How about a t-shirt stall? We only have one of it so far. This one will sell them naked! What's your favorite dino? I never really got into dinos as a kid. I know. I like a Diplodocus. It's a big thing. Not that kind of autism. No, I didn't have that. I didn't have the dino autism. Dinotism. My favorite dino is the Dinotism Rex. Ankylosaurus. Oh, the Ankylosaurus was absolutely beautiful when fully grown in Zoo Tycoon. Let's build one of these things. A monorail cycles, because we don't have one yet. It's a terrible ride type. Parasaur. I've never heard of it. Monorail cycles is my favorite gentle ride. Sure it is. It's absolutely horrific. It's the worst. It's one of the worst rides in the game, really. I guess maybe only the Space Range is worse. It's god awful. We definitely need Q-line TVs here because the throughput will be low. Max, do you have something for the underdog? Because you're also hot for the micro, for the minis, for example. I think it's their small scale that I like. I mean, honestly, they can look really nice in the right scenery. Of course they can. It's a very scenic ride. Okay, that's an ugly color for it. So is that. Yeah, that's nice. This is nice. This is pastel goodness. Yeah, I'm a big fan of pastel goodness. Ooh, that's better. There's something to be said about trying to make something objectively bad into a nice design. You know what I have that with? And it's a bit of a shame I haven't built a proper one yet, but I can do that anytime now. I have that with a stand-up coaster. We do have a few stand-up coasters here, but the stand-up coaster has a terrible excitement to intensity ratio. Absolutely god-awful. Terrible. It's not as bad as the hardline, but second worst after the hardline. But I love it. I love the way the track looks. I hate the corkscrew track, ugly, but I like the way that the very similar stand-up coaster track looks. And I don't know why, but I don't like the corkscrew track. I mean, it looks fine in this design, but in a bit like a bigger design, I'm not a fan of it. But I like the stand-up track. I like the challenge I get of doing it well. So yeah, let's build a stand-up coaster. A proper stand-up coaster. I remember making a huge stand-up coaster as a kid, being so proud of it, and then the stats came in. You and so many other kids. You and presumably me at some point. I don't remember, but probably. Okay, let's make the loopies on this thing interlock. That's loopy number 1. How many guests we got? We're 2/3 of the way there, actually. Just about 25 guests away from being 2/3 of the way there. With 16,641. So 16,667 is 2/3 of the way there. Do you know how some people in the US sat down the anthem out of protest? Imagine sitting down in the stand-up coaster out of protest. If your legs are not strapped in, you can kind of pull up your legs and kind of phantom sit. I mean, I know they're strapped in, but you slide down, I guess. Unless there's one of those belts that goes under your crotch. Then you would just be sitting on that belt, which seems painful. If you ask me. Hey, we're 2/3 of the way there. Neat. I should go make dinner. Have fun. We're talking about IRL coasters. I mean, a little bit. Okay, we're getting close with the soft guest camp again. Do we need to be one higher? Yes. Okay. Then we'll do that. And that. And there we go. Hang on, is it still on decrease? Yes, let's not notify on decrease, please. That's too many notifications. Oh yeah, I should hydrate. Ah, that's nice. In the meantime, we are actually making decent money again. Ooh, due to refurbishing a bunch of rides. Look at that. We went from 117k to 132k. Because guests are suddenly paying a lot more money for their rides. You know what, hang on, I don't think we can increase the lazy tax anymore. Did we just have well-timed... Oh, marketing. Did I forget marketing? No. The lazy tax doesn't go above... Oh, it does. Never mind. It does. 75%. For some reason I thought it doesn't. So I'm halving this again. Actually, that's not a good idea. I'm going back to 50%. You know why? Because we got a giveaway coming up with that. So I gotta, keep it a bit consistent right before the giveaway to make it, more fair. And after that, I will change it. I don't like that army green. I don't like that pink either. Ah, purple. Purple's a good color. Green not. Green is not a creative color. I wish OpenRST2 would make an update that changes the sudden drop in customers from 9.99 to 10.01. I don't. I think OpenRST2 should not change too much like that. Yes, that is a Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared reference. The green is not a creative color. I've never seen that acronym. But I haven't seen people talk about it in writing often. Mostly just, you know, videos. Welcome, young Dirk. Welcome to the stream. Alright, now that coaster done. Park is looking kind of like a semicircle, which is, in terms of distance, the ideal shape of a park. Okay, we need microcoasters. Let's do some more looping microcoasters. I'm quite a fan of those. Thank you for the 420, Tom van der Lek. Can you put one handyman on cutting grass for me? You're not the first one to ask that. And sure. Handyman 462. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Mow grass. Have fun, mate. For the rest of your life. There's a color called Go Away Green that Disney parks use to prevent things from standing out. Yeah, I've heard of that. I believe it's, you know, similar to like an army green. Something like that. Oops. Wrong place. I do want the one with the fence, please. Like that. Can you stop being... Are you not talking to me? I was like, what was I doing? You know, if you're telling everyone to shut up, you get a 10-minute timeout. You act as if that handyman will have a torturous existence. But I'd rather mow grass in the quiet parts than swipe vomit on the overcrowded paths forever. Yeah, but you will have access to all the staff rooms if you swipe the vomit. And you don't have to relieve yourself on the grass. What staff rooms? Hey, play along. Play along with the lore. Ah, that's another 1140 soft cast cap this. Okay, let's put here kind of another little food court. Right, we're already selling green balloons. Sell dark yellow balloons. Sunglasses, because why not? It is 31 degrees. We'll do normal drinks. And why not hamburgers? We only have one burger stall so far. Ugh. Looks like we got a troll. Wanna be a mod here too, Carrie? Or would you rather not have to deal with this? I'm also going to put one cash machine in the middle of this. Sure, alright. Then you're now a mod. There you go. Welcome to the club. I like the power, it goes to my head. Exactly. I mean, that's why I live stream. I like banning people. Absolutely love it. It makes me go wild with desire. That's why I like to be the one driving during road trips, the sense of power. That makes sense. Thank you for the two... something dollars. I don't know what R means. Another handyman mowing grass. Nope, one is enough. But thank you for the support. Let's put a bunch of clocks so that people know what time it is. R is Brazilian. Oh, it's reals. But it also has dollars. Recolor staff. Oh, I forget. Yes, you can actually recolor staff. Oh. Advertisements. I'm so used to red handyman and blue mechanics. And I guess yellow security guards. I mean, whatever you can recolor on them doesn't do much. But yeah, we can make them pink. We can make them fabulous. We can make these guys green. You can't really see it very well. Okay, you see this a lot better. They're fabulous! Right, it's time for the next giveaway. So we got 3 more to go, and this one will be again for RCT1 and RCT2 codes. So that you can get them for free on Steam. Haha. So. Current giveaway. RCT1 and RCT2 for free on Steam. There we go. I have already. Well, you can still get the codes, give them to a friend. If you have a friend who would like to play. Or, you know, niece, nephew, whatever. Brother, sister. So, how this is going to work. You will all guess the income, the right ticket income, in the next month. So, in September. We're doing the guessing during August, so you guess for September. You guess the right ticket income. The one that's going up like crazy here, 14,000. And... you know, input no thousands, that's no thousands separator, and you use a decimal point for the decimals. And you do it via the form that I put in the chat. There you go. You have a few minutes. Wrong message pinned. It should be the right one. Yeah, there we go. So, you're guessing the profit in September, year 9. The right ticket profit. Via the forum. Hello Caleb. Calvary, welcome. What is my YouTube username? It's funny because I know you're saying that do see your YouTube username. Lots of people have done that. My eyesight is not good enough to make a guess. Well, now you should be able to read the previous months. How's everything going so far? It's going well. We're at over 17,000 guests now. So yeah, things are going well. So remember, you guess September. Are you suspending construction? No, it's just right ticket profit. You only have to worry about right tickets. So, construction doesn't matter. How do ads work? I'm just consistently advertising. There is no OpenRST2 feature that lets you auto-renew them. There is one that lets them never get run out, but there was a reason that auto-renew, like for money, doesn't work. I forget why, but there's a reason for that. How do I write it? No thousand separator and use a decimal for the decimal point. If it's wrong, it'll tell you. If you build right, and I will be continuing to build. Doesn't have a very big impact. We have like 200 rights. Alright. Well, 30 seconds. Yeah, money's going up very fast. 10. I think I was a bit faster than that. 10, 9, 8, 6, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closed. Alright. We'll see what the result is after this month. Well, after the next month. Beautiful countdown. I legitimately made a mistake there. I legitimately accidentally skipped 7 and I was like, hang on. Something went wrong. Someone got the exact number. Would you suspect they cheated? Well, it's not possible to cheat here. That's only possible if you can see into the future. Wouldn't it be possible to make a plugin that turns the never-ending option and automatically deducts the appropriate amount of money each week? I guess that works. It's a bit crude, though. I mean, not just like a writer breaks down. It might rain. Who knows? The pinned link doesn't work. Oh, yeah, we're done with accepting guesses. So okay, we don't have a spinning wild mouse yet. Let's build it here. What's our soft gas gap? I don't think we can see it anymore, no. We'll see when we finish this ride. Have you ever RMC'd a wooden coaster pre-built? What does that mean? Do you ever just want to give a hug to the earth? That's easy to do. Lay down on the ground and hug the earth. Lie down on your belly. But no, I don't remember ever having felt that urge. Have you built a maze yet? Yes, I have. It's right here. 3,000 people have solved it. Oh yeah, and I guess 5 of these, but that doesn't really count as building a maze, now does it? Like how Six Flags takes old wooden roller coasters and convert them into modern steel coasters based on the track layout. Oh, like turn this baby into this thing. But same layout, right? Like what they've done with Twisted Colossus. Have I done? I might have. I don't remember having done it, but I've done a lot. I've done so many things in so many different live streams over the years that for a lot of these things I might have done. And again the Heartline crashes. And again. Hang on, I need to close it before it... So now it crashed right there. What a rare crash though. No rain, please. I can't change that. How could that possibly crash? Chain lift broke down somewhere. Alright. I will not remove the heart lines. I don't care if they crash. I don't care if they kill a million billion people. I will not remove them. They are my baby. Did you just turn off rain so that the prediction of the ride ticket income of whomever asked would be more likely accurate? No. It's September, it's still hot, it's still summer. Well, the 31 on 14th of September. I mean, we are in a hot and dry climate, so it doesn't rain very often. That's a lot of money spent on staff wages. Yeah, we have a lot of staff. It's kind of unhealthy how much staff we have. We have 500 handymen, 100 mechanics and 961 entertainers. Does the season influence whether it's raining or not? Yeah, you have generally lower temperatures and more rain late in, you know, around wintertime. October, March, April. It's funny, right? A lot of those kind of things are myths. But sometimes you have something like that. That is actually true. That's how it works in the game. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Can we get the progress on the dude mowing grass? Oh, he's done quite well for himself. Look at that. Mr. Mo. Doing absolutely fantastic job. Oh, all the way there as well. Oh, that's where he started. Some of it has already regressed back to... oh, yeah, we see it regressing back to normal state. Then he went this way. And then he did a massive thing here. And now he's working here. Will he eventually work his way towards this corner? Who knows? But that is interesting, the way that he's working on that. Let's put down a mini golf. We don't have a mini golf yet. Mini golfs don't need long stations, you idiot. Can you name him Sisyphus? Oh, I like that name. Let's see, how do you spell that? Sisyphus. There we go. We don't have hole C yet. So another hole A. Then hole D. And we're done. Open it up. Little queue line, little path. And there we go. That's one of the quickest mini golfs I've ever built. That was really quick. It's the all black mini golf of blackness. Right, September is pretty much over. It is over. So the answer is 131,598. So let me put that in. 131,598.2. Okay. What is the closest? Whoa! Wow! $0.80. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. That's madness. Okay, let me see who it is. Mike. Mike G. Congrats, my friend. You were 80 cents off. I am insanely impressed. Well done. Incredible. I mean, it's guesswork, of course, but still. Incredible. It's got to be the best win of the evening, or evening day. It's at least the best so far, and we only have 2 to go. Okay, let me write your name and email address down. So you have won Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2 for free on Steam. Alright, next giveaway is at 20 UTC. Giveaway. I don't want a capital there. Actually, bathroom break. I need another little bathroom break. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Pooping bugs, not quite. Yes, the number one. That's why it's so quick. Let's put a little bit of tree stuff here. Ah, flower beds. I like flower beds. And some hedges around it. I'll hedge my beds that looks nice. And the hedges are tall enough that you can only really see it from when you're on the top of here. How about some more hedges? I like these hedges. They look nice. Also, thank you for the donation, of course, Michael Cray. There we go. A few trees. And a dolphin fountain. Whoa. Why is the golf so dark? Because I colored it after my soul. Have you actually seen the new slanted versions of several wall types? I have not. Do we have like slanted, angled, large angled memo? That's not even a wall, mate. These are also not walls. Why are they here? They're not walls. What did we not have slant? I mean, we had slants of that, right? I don't know. Are those new? How about these? Okay, we don't have that, we don't have the one with the door yet, or that one with the window. Or that one. We do have that one. Is that new? It's nice either way. That one, yeah, you probably can't build on a slope anyway. I want a sloped version of this wall. I am going to eat the second half of my bacon sandwich. Because I'm hungry. This is going to be a long stream. It's not really going to be. Kind of already is. Hang on, do we have an observation tower yet? Yes, we do. Okay, let's build a double deck one. Okay, that's just this one. Are you still in a bathroom break? Oh, right. There we go. Let's build it as tall as we can. Well, that is the answer. That's quite tall. Let's follow it up. It's gonna be a while. We can make this thing entirely blue, which looks really weird. Looks ugly as hell. This looks nice though. Oh, thank you for the $5, Cauterize. Good luck with the challenge. Love watching your videos. They remind me very much of how I spent many hours. I spent too many hours of my childhood. It's never too many if you enjoyed it. And there we are at the top. And this is how tall it really is. Very tall. What are all the rides that can enter the ground vertically? Well, the tower rides can only exit it vertically, because you can't build them down, but you can build them up. And other than that, I mean, any ride that has vertical track. So, Lim, Gira with the new Open RC2 pieces, but other than that, not. Hyper Twister, Inverted Impulse, Multi-Dim. I guess Reverse Freefall Coaster can probably exit it underground. Air-powered vertical can, yeah, I can probably do it. Hybrid, vertical drop, single rail. Should be it. Do you like streaming on YouTube or Twitch? Twitch has much more of a streamer culture, right? And I like doing the streams there, also rating other people, stuff like that. But for these kind of big streams, I like doing them on YouTube. Bigger audience. It feels more like a special event. How about another one of these? We only have one pirate ship so far. Thank you for your donation, magnificent. Hello everyone and welcome to another video. Yes, today another video. Motion sim. Alright. And then... why not? An Italian taxi ride. Italian police ride. I was thinking taxis because I was thinking New York yellow. How's your game not lagging? Because the game is pretty well optimized. Some more benches and bins. Okay, how many rides do we have? 489 in total. $255 actual rides. And then in total 234 shops and stalls and facilities. Yeah, almost past the 18,000 mark here. So we're doing very well. So look at the park rating. Yeah, this all looks fine. We're very nearly at the max. The maximum is 1153. We're just 8 points off. Look at that. Okay, what's our soft guest cap? Okay, it doesn't show here. Well, I know it's above 18,000 anyway. Let's do one more tree type here. How about that one? There we go. That looks alright. Okay, let's have a little drink. Oh, ads. Yeah, we missed them. My bad. Okay, soft gas cap is 18.8k. Oh god, these are all the rights we have. Barely fits on your screen. Single rail coaster. I've built one. Right here. I don't like them. I think they're very ugly. But I mean, they're not great because low throughput. Because only 12 guests per train, 1 passenger per car. It's kind of horrible. But it has to do. Okay, and then now I am going to use the price manager and get this to 75% lazy tax. So the guests will have to spend even less. Oh god, we had no ads for quite a while. I think about a month. 18,000 guests, baby. Just 7,000 more to go. What if you turn off the lazy tax? Well, then we make a lot more. But that also means that guests will leave quicker. Because they have a higher chance to be like, crap, I got no money. Because I checked at some point all the guests that were leaving, they were all broke. Even though I have like 90 cash machines. Although at that point I didn't have that many yet, and I suddenly bought a lot more. So the lazy tax, I'm not using it as a penalty for myself because I'm being lazy using the plugin. I'm actually using it to my advantage. To have all the prices automatically be lowered. So I'm using it so that I can be even more lazy. Slightly unintended use. We can. Does that? No, it doesn't fit. Alright, I'll just go out of the ground normally. That does look cool, the way, you know, going out of the ground like that. Photo section. What's your favorite color? I don't even necessarily have a favorite color. I like purple a lot lately, at least in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Wouldn't know if it's my favorite color, but yeah, I guess I like it. I've been liking yellow a lot. I use it for text in my videos. I use it a lot in RCT as well. What's your least favorite landscape colors? Probably the checkerboard. This one. I mean, I'm not a very big fan of the roofs either. I mean, they're especially ugly on ground. If you make them actually a roof, they look fine. But on the ground, they don't. The difference is staggering. Look at that. Looks very fine on a... when it's on a slope. But on the ground, it's just ugly. I think we need to go perhaps a few more mic orchestras. How about one of these? Does that fit here? No, unfortunately not. Does fit here though. Do we have ads running? Yes, we do. The checkerboard looks like it was made just for the chess scenery piece items. Yes, it might have been. Although, hang on, we can actually build a checkerboard. That's rather nice. It's Wonderland theme? No, it's Candy theme. It isn't Wonderland. There's also just this checkerboard. Okay, so white queen. Okay, queen chooses color. So white queen goes on white. And then the bishops. Wait, are they rotated the wrong way? Because I feel like right now these bishops are looking towards the screen, but the horses are looking that way. Weirdly enough. I mean, most of this stuff doesn't really have a rotation. Hang on, I misplaced those horses. Here, there, and then a lot of pawns. There we go. That is a full chessboard. Playing chess with someone in the middle of a busy open RST2 park in multiplayer sounds fun. It does. Queen and king placement is wrong. Is it? The queen is the tall one here. Queen chooses color, right? If I remember correctly, the queen is the one with a massive crown. White on white, black on black. I was right. Ah, I was right. I remember it as, you know, queen chooses color doesn't really work very well in English, but in Dutch it's koningin kiest kleur. That's how I remembered it. I kind of like the way this looks as well. Kind of just looks like this is kind of a little bit of ground that can move up and down, and it's just moved up a bit to let the coaster out. God, the park is big. It's absolutely massive. So many rides. What are the stats of this thing? Alright, we statcast this, I forget. We're definitely in for more microcoasters. How about some laydown microcoasters? Not super micro, but they're still small, and we don't have a laydown yet. Get that guest cap up. Hell yeah. No cap. No cap means I'm telling the truth, right? No lies. I don't entirely keep up with what the youth of today say. But I believe I got that right. No cap. Do you have a multi-dim? Yes. That's another 4 roller coasters. Oh, listen to that. Now, how about... Yeah, how about a little tiny launched freefall? Yeah, that'll work. Look at it! Look at it! How cute! Ain't that cute? It's adorable. It's off center. Yeah, but the other side is the other side of center, so it all evens out. It works together. There we go. 2 nice launched free falls. Let's not forget the cash machines. Do you have autosave? Yes, I do. In fact, these are all the autosaves of today. All the way back to 12 minutes and 12 hours and 13 minutes and 28 seconds. 5 minutes after we started the park. Let's do some benches and bins. How's Mr. Mo? We'll check in. He will not have mowed much more, because... I mean, he will have, but it reverts back. So we can't necessarily see it very well. Oh, he's down here now. We can still... Oh, well, we can still see this. So he started here. It's not been overgrown yet. Then he went to here. Then he went back along that side a bit. Then he went to here. He went there. And he went all the way down here. Now he's right here. You can see he's done a lot of work. You can see it here down left. Then a bit there. And then more there. And then all the way down here. How many tiles has he mown? 504. Well done. I would give you a raise if I could. But I can't. They planned for a bobsled. Oh, I don't have a bobsled yet. Well, what was our softcast cap? 19,700. Okay, we're good. I have plenty of time for a Bobo the Sleddo. Where is the bobsled? There it is. Surely you are violating Dutch labor laws by paying him so little. Yeah, but by being Dutch, but working for an American company, Google, while the park is currently in a secret location, so secret even I don't know where it is. It kind of helps avoiding those labor laws, those pesky labor laws. Didn't see you put an exit path on the laydown without a number. I can't see if it has one, but yeah, it does. It's already there, otherwise that would have cost me money. Should make a bobsled in a winter themed area. Yeah, we can make this winter themed. I should really make this into something like that. And then a turn like that. We'll do a... Does the thing have a photo section? Yes, it does. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Bobsleds were my favorite coaster to try building because of how rare they often were in scenarios and how late they were to research in the scenarios that did have them. Were they rare? I don't know. I don't really remember, but could be. I've never been a massive fan of bobsleds, but I've never hated them or disliked them either. They're just, you know, they're coasters that can be fun to build. It's not the greatest in terms of throughput and stuff, but that's not all there is to a ride. Hang on, this needs to be different because it'll be snow. We actually got to use the black path for once. I will make this white and blue and icy blue, and this will be a bit of darker blue. Okay, ice, here we come. Just like whoopsie daisy. Stuff like that happens. You know? Okay, so it's going too fast there. I think we can solve that. That means we have a lot of space there. A lot of speed space. Space in our speed. So we can, you know what we should do? We should make this go up. Do it like that. This ought to work. Let's have a little look-sees. Thank you for the $2. Scorpion Taz. Would RST3 be better if it was like RST2 in style? No. Because we already had RCT2, you know? At some point you're just repeating yourself. And especially so soon after. Like right now, a next one would be amazing. Because, you know, new coaster types that didn't exist back then. You know, much stronger computers and a lot of stuff. But that was just 2 years after, so not that much changed in those kind of regards, you know? Okay, this one looks good. I like the way that RCT3 is how it is. It's really got its own identity right now, you know? Got a bad feeling about that last bunny hop. You know, I was thinking about that too. And if it goes wrong, it'll go wrong. We'll find out when it does. That's my motto. Let's make this do ice style. You have a lethal headbang bump dingy slide yet? Yes. Yes, I do. Thank you for the $2, but no. Alright. We're going to fence this off as well. Ooh, ads. Where's the head bump? Mate, are you blind? Did you not see it? It was in the middle of your screen. We'll advertise ice cream. That seems appropriate here. Right there, 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 after the big drop. And ouch. It would be so nice if you could just drag these fences instead of having to place them one by one, just like you can in Zoo Tycoon. I know there have been people working on that at some point, but it never got properly implemented. Oh, will you look at that. Just got another ride crash. That one actually affected the park rating a little bit. There we go, reopened. Thank you for the $2, Jonathan Sherwood. Have you played or made any videos in Park Attack? I've played it, did like 3 live streams on it, 2 live streams. Decided I didn't really like it very much. And I'm not planning to ever play it again. I'm not saying I never will, because I might, who knows, but I'm not planning to do so. Yeah, seriously, Afrojack Super Chat, $500. That's insane. That's more than half of the entire... It's not much more than half, but... It is more than half of currently the entire donations. We're nearing $900. Who would win in a fight? A taco or a grilled cheese? I feel like you're just asking nonsense questions. I mean, the taco has the hard outer shell, I guess. Also, thank you for the donation. But yeah, Afrojack, you know, very nice guy. And as he said himself, he's just a guy that likes music and, in this particular instance, Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's also kind of funny, I didn't know who he was, so I wasn't really starstruck. I mean, I was struck by the amount he donated, of course, but I wasn't starstruck because, oh my god, Afrojack is in the chat, because I didn't know who he was. While other people definitely were starstruck. And probably rightfully so. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. and hilarious. Yeah. Think about it, $20. Ghost Ho. Love that name. RCD on the Xbox OG is pretty underrated. I'm not rating it because I've never played it, you know, but it feels like it shouldn't work. Playing this game with a controller instead of a mouse and keyboard. Yeah, it sounds extremely painful to play on a controller, Samuel. I agree. That's my point. But apparently, quite a few people have claimed, yeah, they work quite well. And I'm like, how? Oh, thank you for the €6, Dan Wilmer. And the €2, very low effort meme again. Build a roller coaster in the shape of America, please. No. Okay, now time for some more rides. For example, Une Carpet de Magique. Egyptian style here. Let's make it snow style. Und how about een mini de helikopter? Could you make a speed skating track? I mean, a ride shaped like a speed skating track is pretty boring. Like, I'll make a speed skating track for you. And then let's use the twister coaster. Done. It's just this. Nothing more. I have autism. Please forgive me. I mean, as long as you keep donating €2 every time, it's fine. I mean, that first meme was not okay. Like, but other than that, a bit of shit posting, it's fine. Is it 400 meters long though? Yeah, this one wasn't 400 meters long. This is my mom's credit card. If that's really true, then maybe we should not allow you to do that. Because that's not the best idea. Giveaway time. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Thank you for the $10. Red 500. Speaking of games that don't work, I own Zoo Tycoon on DS, where the game runs at like a fifth of the speed it would normally go on PC. I had Zoo Tycoon on the DS, I downloaded it onto my R4 card, and then I never played it. But the sister of a friend of mine had it, and I was like, oh, I want that too. There's a roller coaster in the shape of a roller coaster, please. Already done that, but thank you for the $5. I appreciate the meme. Alright, after this I'll get bothered with the giveaway. After I've done the queue line here. And the exit, of course. let's do that. Make it white. These kind of blue. Alright, let's see. We have 2 more giveaways to go and 2 more of each. Let's first do another $30 of an Atari store. Which we'll do with the, what's it called? Guess the stats. So, hang on, I'll change this current. Hang on, sorry, I was confused. Current giveaway is 30 discount Atari merch store. Exit path. Oh, on the magic carpet, right. Oopsie. Okay, I'll decorate this later. First I'm going to build the ride that you will guess the stats for. Let's see, what shall we build, what shall we build? We don't have a mini coaster yet, but I don't want to build a mini coaster. I don't want to build a steeplechase either. I don't really want to build any of the ones we don't have yet. Because they're stupid coasters. Oh, we don't have a proper inverted coaster yet. Or compact invert either. I like building inverted coasters. So, I will build this coaster. And then I will put a form in the chat. I will pin that. And then via that Google form, you will put in your guesses for what you think the stats are. And then whoever is closest in total, under, over, doesn't matter, will win. And they will win $30 off the Atari merch store and free shipping. And that is the final giveaway for that. After this we only have 1 more giveaway to go for a code for Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2 free. This feels like I'm building it wrong. Felt a bit like I wasn't building it as a... I still feel like I'm not really building this as an inverted coaster. Don't know. Ooh, what if I make the track go like that and then that way and then that way and then that way again? That looks strange. A vertical loop. A vertical loop. Then corkscrew. Alright, not the most beautiful inverted coaster I've ever built, but it'll do. Alright, I will put it in test mode. I'll take the Google form. I'll put it in the chat. Okay, put in your guesses. What do you think the excitement, the intensity and the nausea rating of this inverted coaster will be? Use a point as decimal separator. And you have a few minutes to put it in. Do you like Green Day? I'm not really into punk music. So, not particularly. Don't dislike them either. Let's see if we got the responses coming in. Yeah, there they go. Looks very nice. I didn't notice the corkscrew. I got this so wrong. Well, maybe you thought they were too high and you didn't notice the corkscrew, and then they were actually higher, so you got it right. Like maybe your number was too high for what you thought it was, but you got it right anyway because they were higher than you thought it was. I don't know. Anything could happen. Guessing stats is hard. I have a lot of experience with building coaches and guessing stats. I am still frequently off by like a point on a single stat. So it's very hard. Mozart or Beethoven? I don't care. I don't listen to classical music really. I mean, I like it when someone plays on the piano. It's wonderful. I love it, but I don't listen enough to really know who does what. And I mean, I'll know that ta-da-da-da. I know that that's Beethoven, but I don't know much about it. Afrojack or Hardwell? I don't know either. I mean, I know who Afrojack is now because he was in the chat earlier, but I don't know I don't know what he does for music. All right, 30 seconds. Five best gentle rides. Good question. I think Dodgems is quite decent. Now Flower Power ride, like the Flying Saucers ride. If you put it on a low time, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, closed. The stats are 6.40, 8.37, 6.67. Let's put that in. So yeah, 6.67. Obscure the emails and the usernames. Alright. Someone got very close. That's impressive. A few people got rather close. But someone got very close. Someone recreated it. Not necessarily. I have made guesses so close as well. It is Jort Keldert. Congratulations. You have won. What was it again? The $30 of the gift store. So let me write that down. So again, that is Jort Keldert. Alright, $30 of the Atari store, and then we have one more giveaway to go for later. I mean, 686 is a common stat for this, so if you have a little bit of knowledge about it. And we have more than 100 people guessing. Hey, you and Herb, welcome. And it's opened. Okay. Final giveaway. 2100 UTC. What's the hardest scenario? I think Rainbow Summit. That's the one I would consider the hardest. Been watching the entire time since 7:30 AM EST. Well, we started at a whole hour, so might be 7 your time. I don't know if anyone can beat that. I've been live for 9 hours and 15 minutes roughly now. Just 3 minutes before 12 I started the intro. Let's do some cash machines. Is there absolutely necessary? Well, how many do we have? 97, almost 100. Okay, we are losing money big time now. But we can afford that. We have 1.6 million in the bank. And if we need more, we can always increase the prices again. Okay, what is our soft gas cap? 20,000. Okay, we don't have a lot of space anymore. The park is getting really big. How about a few rotor drops next to each other? Do I have any with a pre-built queue line? I have a few really tall rotor drops. I don't seem to have any normal... Okay, these are kind of normal. RIP ads. Did I forget ads again? Okay, only a few days. That's what I get for doing giveaway stuff. That's what I get for being a sellout, right? But thank you for paying attention for me. When I say sellout, it's not like I'm paid for this. I mean, my payment, if you would consider that a payment, is that because it's a giveaway, people would be drawn more to the stream, watch it, and pay me in watching ads and potentially donating money. But other than that, there's no payment here. Are you Dutch? Yes, I am. Alright. Say some open. Let's make them some various colors. Yeah, I've seen that color so many times. No sponsoring from Atari. I mean, yeah, there is sponsoring. The giveaways, Atari paid for them. Wasn't my idea. But other than that, it's not... There no money is exchanging hands here. I'm not gaining anything from this directly, monetarily. So yeah, thank you, Atari. I got one comment on the YouTube video that was absolutely mad that I was actually partnering with Atari. You know, I know Atari hasn't been the best for Roller Coaster Tycoon recently in the past few years. But there's nothing wrong with this. When do you think you will hit those 25,000 guests? If I don't speed up, I think slightly after midnight. Which is about 3 hours from now. Now, people are mad at Atari, for example, because they don't like the merch. I think Atari doesn't listen, doesn't realize we only like RCT2 and not RCT World and stuff. Which is not true, they do realize that. You know, I have a contact at Atari. I've been chatting with her a lot the past few months, you know. Getting stuff for this stream ready and that kind of stuff. They absolutely realize it. I mean, they approved my joke about Roller Coaster Tycoon World being absolute crap, so yeah, they realize it. Do they just don't care? You know, I don't know, and ultimately, even if I knew, you know, I can't say everything that the contact's telling me, but ultimately she's not the upper boss either. So she doesn't know everything either, so even if, you know, I was allowed to tell you everything that we've talked about, I couldn't tell you that much because she doesn't know much. That, you know, for that kind of stuff. Whoever makes the ultimate decisions and stuff, I don't know. But you know, there's a few things going on right now that that I see in a positive light. Marcel, I don't know if you'll see this, but you and a couple of other YouTubers, mainly the Mighty Jingles and CV11, are the channels I always watch when you guys upload. I appreciate your knowledge. Well, thank you, Flying Spaghetti Monster. Hey, weren't you here already at the start of the stream? You've been watching for a while. You're a trooper. Are you getting any of the 25th anniversary merch? Yes, I did. I already have some. They sent it to me. Woke up at 4 AM. Now that's a true trooper. You've been watching... Have you been watching the entire time? Or have you also, as expected, done other stuff? I don't expect people to watch the entire time. Been playing World of Warcraft beside. Oh, that's got to be a lovely day, right? You like Roller Coaster Tycoon. You have a YouTuber you like streaming it the entire day. And then you're playing another game you really like, World of Warcraft. Can't relate to that game specifically, but I can relate to it with other games. You play that. It's got to be a lovely day. I still remember, back in the day, whenever we had a day off from school, where we would normally be in school, like a study day for the teachers or something, I would go at 7 a.m. to a friend's place, and we would play Pokemon and Mario all day. And it was amazing. Thank you for the $5 Canadian, XY. Have you ever made the euthanasia coaster? Yes, I have. Now, you can't do it that accurately in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Because the real euthanasia coaster has loops that continually get smaller. And yeah, you can't do that in RST. But I have made a roller coaster that has 10 Gs for a minute. Hang on, let me show you quickly. Should be somewhere here. There we go. This thing roughly has 10 Gs the entire time. I mean, the Gs change constantly in the loop, of course. At the top a lot of Gs, at the bottom much less, so it's not really consistently 10 Gs. But it goes up to 10 Gs. And yeah, it takes a minute to do that bit. There's chain lift on the loops, which is why it doesn't lose speed. And yeah, it goes 140 kilometers an hour. It's kind of deadly. That's the euthanasia coaster. That heartbeat were the G-forces. Oh, yeah. Whenever you reload, whenever you load a park, it always defaults back to that different path. I don't like that. All of mirrors. How about another Enterprise? How about a firecracker ride? That cracks me up. Hey, hey! Wait a minute, does this color do anything? I don't see anything change. Maybe on the bottom? Are the emails recorded? The email... I have all your emails right now. And I record the ones of the people that win. And the rest I'll just delete. I have no use for them. So yeah, after the stream, you know, tomorrow, Sunday, I'll send the emails with the codes to the people that have won. And then, you know, once that's all done, I delete everything. Let's now work on this side a little bit more. Let's build another roller coaster here. What was our soft gas cap again? 20,500. Okay, how about a mini coaster? We don't have one yet. You can keep my email if you want. Oh. Mine too, I'm lonely. Well, there's plenty of people here in the chat who at least share an interest with you. Would you look at that? Again, the hardline. Or, because it's so bad, should I say, the fart line? Oh, burn! The hardlines in total have crashed like 10 times today. It's kind of a disaster. It's fine. We're not dying, it's the guests. Should make a giant mountain for guests to walk up, only for there to be a toilet at the top. I don't have the cash for a giant mountain. Maybe I would have if I continued charging full price for rides, but yeah, we're not doing that. Last time I saw you made a maze. That's a long time ago, Lemmy. Right now, we have this park. Oh, I still need to decorate the snow area. That's right. We have a big park. Are we still advertising? Yes, we are. Yeah, we have reached 20,000. Just 5,000 more to go. Okay, you know what? Let's first put a couple of hills in here. Now let's put a pond down here as well. That maze was built 7.5 hours ago. And something like that. I'm not sure exactly when, but a while ago at least. Oops. It's funny. It seems like you guys are a lot more often like, ooh, can you do speed skating this in Roller Coaster Tycoon, speed skating that. I am never thinking about doing speed skating in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Maybe because I know it's not possible, but maybe it's just because I'm not... Maybe just for me the hobbies are more separate. I mean, I talk about speed skating, but that's different. I don't know, I find it interesting the way that works. You still watch speed skating? Well, not right now, season's finished, but yeah, I do. I gave commentary this season even for the ISU. I know Cody does RST go-kart commentary. Yeah, but I do actual commentary, like I get paid to commentate. I mean, Cody's videos for the go-karts are fun, don't get me wrong. Well, I say I get paid. I got paid. Because I'm not doing it again. It's not worth it to turn another hobby into a job. I need speed skating to stay a hobby and not a job. That's not to say it wasn't fun. It was fun. But at the same time, a friend and I, Jay and I were discussing some speed skating, some results from World Cups races during the season. And my first reaction upon seeing a little analysis of him was, thank God I can just watch it next season instead of having to commentate. Hi, the algorithm sent me. Welcome! We are doing 25,000 guests in one park in one live stream. And we're about 80% through. And we've been at it for 9.5 hours. You can enjoy your job. I did. But at the same time, I had to do a lot of research about stuff I wasn't necessarily that interested in. And I couldn't just sit back, relax, and enjoy the speed skating, right? I had to actually always pay a lot of attention, even for the lesser races. And always, be very alert. Say stuff about it, relevant stuff. And that was fun to do. But just like I sometimes just want to play games without streaming them live, it's the same with speed skating. I just want to watch it without needing to put any effort in. And it just mirrored the track style for the bobsleigh coaster look really good. It does look really good. I like how big of a difference there is between bobsleigh coaster, chain lift, and track style. That makes sense because it's not really a usual coaster track. It's just half a circle that it's floating in. But the chain lift has to be a normal coaster track. That makes it kind of unique, and I like it. Thank you for the $2, Olivia May Julius. These more Ferris wheels. We already have quite a few. I think 6. I don't think I've built any others. But we have our standard rainbow Ferris wheels right here. Greetings from Emmen. Oh, my granddad lived in Emmen. I love Emmen. It's a great city. My granddad lived in the Bargeres. I do wish there were an old track type for bobsleds that doesn't have the holes in the track. Ah yeah, there's a few holes. Yeah, it kind of makes it look charming, I guess. It's also a bit unsafe. City is a trash. Mate, it has like 100,000 people. That's a city. Is 716 still around? Yes, they are. They've spent 816 bucks, but 762 has spent 1,098 and 777 has spent 1,071. I think I need to build some more micro coasters. Because I think we're at like 20,600. We're encroaching again. I'll make this one. I'll put a white in. Looks a bit different. Looks nice. How about some micro corks? Do you have a favorite scenario? Definitely, Sherwood Forest. You know what's funny about these live streams? I was just thinking about that now. Is I was talking to my friend... Hang on, this is the wrong one. I was talking to my friend Jay about doing this live stream. I was talking to him yesterday. And it was a bit like... How? How do you stream live for that long? Without losing interest, becoming tired, being boring. I was like, I don't really know. I just kind of do it. I mean, I've only done it twice before, you know, but... There's a lot of people that can't imagine doing this, and I guess it's kind of a crazy thing. But the one thing about what's great about this and why this works is that I can kind of be low energy, right? I just have to do the thing that I do, which is playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, being good at it, you know, explaining how it works and being me. It's very different than, for example, doing speed skating commentary for 12 hours. That will be absolute hell. Speed skating commentary is way more exhausting than doing this live stream. Because I need to pay super close attention. If I miss something here, if I forget an exit path 3 times in a row, even though I say I'm going to do it, who gives a crap? No one. Doesn't really matter. I mean, some of you might be annoyed a little bit, but you know what I mean. You know, it's kind of part of the charm, me making those kind of mistakes. So it's not as high energy. Or as high alertness, I guess. And open. Lovely sound. It sounds like streaming isn't that hard. For me it isn't. But kind of being interesting enough and getting an audience, that is hard. And I kind of got it on YouTube. I didn't get it via just live streaming. The one thing is, it is kind of constant. Because it's a bit... Like, I say it's lower level than doing live commentary for sport. Which it is. That doesn't mean it's low level. You do have to constantly pay attention. It is still exhausting. Like, after a 3-hour live stream, I'm kind of tired. But... it is not as exhausting as live commentary. Because it's a little bit lower energy than that. But yeah, don't think for a second that streaming is easy. Well, I mean, live streaming is very easy, but actually being a good live streamer is not easy. And what helped for me a lot is that I have the knowledge, right? That helps for my videos as well. I am informative. And that means that people come for the information and less for me being me. I mean, they do come from me being me now, and over the years I have developed a personality that people can enjoy in that way. But first and foremost, people just came because I did crazy things in Roller Coaster Tycoon. And having something like that, doesn't have to be a video game, can also be, you know, just knowledgeable about really anything. That makes it a lot easier to keep people around if you're an expert in something, than if you're funny YouTuber number 3567. Although at the same time, some people would probably say being funny is a lot easier than being actually good at something. But for me it's kind of, I was already good at something and then I became a YouTuber. Is it easier to stream for 12 hours or make YouTube videos for 12 hours? Streaming for 12 hours is easier because making YouTube videos for 12 hours I can almost never do that because I don't have the motivation to do that. I have done that once. I spent about 14 hours one day on editing. And that was very tiring. And that was on the right, on the coaster video, the coaster icons video. That was hell to edit. But yeah, I'm very big in the belief that if you want to be a YouTuber, then being good at something, being an expert in something, just knowing a lot about something is one of the best things you can do, be whatever. It will help you so much. I prefer watching who is monotone but knowledgeable than someone who's funny but bad. Yeah, because the knowledge, assuming your knowledge is good, that's worth so much. All the optimizing videos you've done for RCT got me optimizing my favorite video game of all time, Sonic 2. Then I started watching runners and I'm legit really good at running 2D Sonic. That's just nice to hear. Still, you know, hearing someone say, you inspired me to do this, and then that had this effect, and now I'm really good at this thing, and it's like a proper thing in my life. That's good to hear. It's already good to hear just to hear people say, I started playing the game again and I'm having fun. But this is on another level, man. And, you know, I was already watching, before I started YouTube, I was already watching, you know, the likes of Vsauce and some Spirit of the Law and, you know, other gaming YouTubers, usually optimizing gaming and that kind of challenge runs. Sieve Gaming for a long time as well, Summoning Salt. So I was very much into that space and I love being a part of it. And I love seeing so many people optimize so many different games. I love Cosmic, for example. And now Cosmic watches me too. Was that no, I don't know if Cosmic watches me. There was some Mario YouTuber that watched me. But Cosmic does a lot of Super Mario stuff. And he's also, you know, world, I think, ex-world record holder. For Super Mario Bros. The original. And he's just so knowledgeable, the way he talks about it. Wasn't Exuma Void watching you at some point? Still might be. He watched me at least for a few years. He's been watching me since 2018, I believe. The two types of people I don't get are YouTubers and engineers. I reckon you are an engineer and a YouTuber. I really like your channel. Thank you. I'm not really an engineer. I'm more of like a mathematician and a YouTuber. Well, we have more than 100 cash machines now. Do I have any experience in assembly programming? Nope. Well, I know why he chose it though. I can tell you that. It's just efficiency. Assembly was so much more efficient than C or some code like that. Some language like that. At least at the time. Don't know how it will be now. I don't have knowledge about that. Looks like the slide ride is stuck. Is it? Oh, look at that, it is. Well, then we're not gonna put a bump here. But yeah, the funny thing is, I am an influencer. I am absolutely an influencer. I influence people to buy the games. I influence the way people play Roller Coaster Tycoon. My sphere of influence sometimes even goes beyond kind of this community, right? It's on the longest coaster video, stuff like that. Exactly, Max. You say ew. That sounds wrong. That was my point. Because someone said I find YouTubers annoying. When people say YouTuber, they don't think of me. When people say YouTuber, they think of the stereotypical annoying, yelling YouTuber, right? You know what I mean. And influencer as well. They think of influencer then too. But I'm very much an influencer. And I don't like to say that because people's association. But I am. Oh, they're getting stuck here as well. That's cute. Kind of harmless. Yeah, they're thinking you're Jake Paul. What do you say when people ask you what your job is? I say YouTuber. I don't have any issues with that. I don't say influencer though, I say YouTuber. Because YouTuber describes what I do much better than influencer. Because influencer could be anything. Could be TikTok, could be YouTube, could be Instagram, could be whatever. YouTuber is, well, you make YouTube videos that people watch. YouTube is your main job? Yes. I don't have a monorail yet. And I can't be asked to use it like a transport ride, I'll just build it like a monorail. Well, like a roller coaster. Thank you, SCP Foundation Agent something. Agency? I can't see your full name. Thank you for the $2. Greetings from Berlin. I've not met Chris Sawyer. Or even spoken to him. Okay, that's not going to work. Yeah, there's space enough. It's a very useful transport ride, this. I mean, it seems kind of fun to me. Don't know about you guys, but this monorail seems fun to me. I will go on that. Absolutely. I think we need some cash machine here. Okay, 21,715 soft gas cap. Okay, we can go that way. Should we need to? Yeah, they're so close. Oh god, $1 park versus $1 billion park. They kind of did that with the islands. It's not really a theme park, but it's close. One of the islands had a theme park on it. We're close to breaking even though we're only charging a quarter for what we could for the ride. You won't make enough money by YouTube alone. Yes, I do. I made 40,000 from YouTube last year. Well, YouTube and Twitch combined. And that's enough for me to live on. In fact, I saved a lot of money. Okay, I gotta pay a few thousand in tax on that, but even then, I still saved a lot of money. What right don't we have yet? I don't think we have a wooden mouse yet. Oh, we do apparently. Thank you for the 420, Tom van der Lek. Don't forget to hydrate. I literally hydrated like a minute ago. Let's see, we have a Woody, we have a Junior, we have a Mini, Spiral, we have Stand-Up, we have a Hypercoaster, we don't have a proper limb yet. You know, living in the Netherlands is not cheap, but it's not USA level expensive either. And I live in the north, which is cheaper. I could never afford to live in the Randstad. You know, The Hague, Amsterdam, that kind of stuff. Have you had a Raid Shadow Legend sponsorship yet? I could have. Probably had like 10 opportunities to get one. But I said no like twice and ignored them after that. But yeah, I do live on my own, which is obviously cheaper than living with someone else. I don't go out much. I don't have a very expensive hobbies. I mean, watching speed skating is free, and doing all my statistics work and stuff is also free. So that does help. I don't really go out. Oh, that doesn't fit. Oh, I thought I would be able to go under there, but alas, no. We'll go this way right then. The little helix. I also don't have a car. I have a driver's license. I do drive sometimes. I drove 2 days ago. Still, but I don't own a car. Usually when I drive it's my mom's car, because I'm going somewhere with her. That's more like it, this speed. Ooh, I don't like that. White supports almost always look good. Have you been to Belgium? Plenty of times. Not yet this year though. Or last year. When was the last time I went to Belgium? I think that was 2 years ago nearly. Although not really to Belgium, I drove through Belgium. Did I? Or did we go via Germany? No, I think we went through Belgium, because we went first to the Black Forest, then to the Alsace region in France, and then we drove immediately home from there. We probably went through Belgium. Think so. Okay, you know, very low effort memes. I'm going to have to hide you from this channel. Because, assuming you're speaking the truth, that is your mom's credit card. Well, I'll put you in timeout first. I don't want you to spend without your mom knowing. So, 10 minutes timeout first. No, that's not how that should go. What's your favorite Nightwish song? Potent Pendulum. Unfortunately, I will probably never see them do it live. I still hope to do one day, so one day those. But last time they played it was 2016. I've seen them 3 times, which was 2018, 2022, and 2022. I'm still awake. I mean, it's only 10 PM here. Speaking of that, let's get the last giveaway going. Current giveaway RCT1 and RCT2 for free on Steam. Okay, final giveaway. And let me check if I've done this right. Yes. What I want you to do is, for this giveaway, guess the right ticket profit. So, that's the stuff right here. 66, 67, 68, 67. We're now on 16. Guess the right ticket profit for the next month, for October. So, I'll get the form. I'll put the form in the chat, and via that form you'll have to submit your guess. No thousands separator, and use a decimal point for the decimals. A point, not a comma. There's the form. Use that. Oh, I need to quickly renew the ads. You have a few minutes. There you go, now you can see it again. So, for October, the right ticket profit, or income, I guess. Same thing. I second zooming out, not right now, because I want you to see this profit too, so that you can make the most educated guess possible. Yeah, the profit has dropped because I'm charging a lot less. Also, the rights are getting older, so that we're charging even less. So, guess the right ticket profit for October, put it in the form. That will be the final giveaway. And then the final 2-ish hours will have no giveaways anymore. See the guesses coming in. We have nearly 100. Commas, dots, or decimals. So, no thousand separator and a point. I mean, if you do it wrong, it'll tell you. Yeah, 10,000.69. Hey, another crash. Neat. Keeps on going, eh? We've had like 20 crashes at this point. To be fair, his ride is 8 years old. It has processed 19,000 guests. It's quite a lot. So again, guess for October. Rip the ride income. Yeah, it's just one ride. Out of like 250? 300 I think even. How many do we have? Yeah, nearly 300. Alright, 30 seconds, roughly. For the final giveaway, to chance to win. Rollercoaster Tycoon 1 and 2 for free on Steam. How's the soft gas cap? Like 22k. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close. Alright, well, we'll know the answer after October is done. Lim doesn't have an entrance path, huh? So it doesn't. Yeah, I was distracted with the giveaway because the giveaway for getting the profit, we have to do that at the time of the month. 5.94, 9.49, 5.32. You know, the Lim has one of the worst excitement to intensity ratios. It might only be bested by the hardline and the stand-up. What do you think of Limburg? I don't think much of Limburg. Not in positive or negative way. It's a province. You know? It's not a type of cheese. Yeah, there is Limburger cheese. That is a thing. I want some more... How about some motion sims next to each other? The pinned link doesn't work. I've already finished with the guesses. I should unpin that. It is October, yes, but of course only after October we'll know the answer. And there's some hippie buses on the other side. Whoops. Much better. Have you made a monster truck ride? No, I haven't. I don't think we have a car. Oh, we do have a card. We have Mr. Bones. It's been so long ago that I built that. You know, you forget that kind of stuff. Okay, 12. Okay, I want that to be connected to that bit of path. There we go. 12 of these. They give like 40 soft gas cap each, so it should be another 500-ish. Oh, that's ugly. Alright, no. Connect. There we go. Looks lovely. How about another observation tower? The blob from outer space ride. Which we don't have yet. Shall we put it on top of here? Nah. I'll just put it here. Cash machines. Yeah, I may need a few more cash machines. There we go. Blob from outer space. Have you seen the blob from outer space? This is another phantom color, isn't it? Wait. Yeah. You see these blue things? They don't change. I had it on blue and I thought they might change, but they don't. It's purple now. They're not purple. This is another phantom color. There are quite a few of those in the game. Oh yeah, there are empty squares. Yeah, giraffe statues are a nice idea. I like the giraffe statue. It's changing the inside. It might do. I don't know, but maybe it does sort of. You just don't see it. It could be that it works like that on the inside. We have 307 rides now. That's ridiculous. And 567 in total. And we are still losing money. But that doesn't matter, we have plenty. We're actually getting kind of close. And honestly, with this rate, I think we might just about do it before it's midnight. Little under 2 hours left. Is there a reason you don't put any flowers down? I've put a few flowers down here and there. But yeah, I can't really be bothered. Busy building rights, you know. What is our salt gas cap? 22,210. Yeah, I'm losing money on the lazy tax. And that's fine, because we're keeping guests in the park. How are you sane after playing the game for 10 hours? You've never played the game for 10 hours. Playing the game is not the problem. Doing commentary for it is the problem. Although I must say, I have had like no breaks. I've been away from the headset for a total of probably 3-4 minutes. Other than that, it's just been a continuous time of playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. And doing giveaways. Thank you for the $5. Needs more cowbell? Yeah, still going strong. Ugh. Yeah, let's drink some water. I haven't drank enough today. I think I've drank about 1.5 liters. I've had a glass of water every time I stood up as well. And 2.5 liter bottles almost empty. You know, I'm kind of uncomfortable with you doing that very low effort memes. Oh, we don't have a haunted mansion right yet. End of October. Oh, good point. No refund was given. Yeah, I didn't do a refund. I just wanted you to stop. If you do it again, I will have to ban you, because I don't... I mean, ultimately, it's not that much. Like, currently we're at like $18, I think. But still. I was actually just burning some Google Play Store credit. Ah, right. I mean, thank you, I guess. Anyway, 68,162.9 profit. So 68,162.9. Oh, 162.9. Right, let's see. Alright. Someone was $6 off. Very close. Thank you for the $5, Greg. Recently started playing RST1 and 2 again. Learned about OpenRST2 from your video. Excited to play it soon. Your park looks great. Well, thank you. I hope you have fun. Okay, so who was it? Stevie Table. Stevie Table. Congratulations. 6 is not as good as the previous one, actually. The previous one... Oh no, this one was too... Let's see. Yeah, the previous one was 80 cents. So the $6 is quite a lot. Yeah, congratulations, Stevie. I see you there in the chat. Congratulations, you've won. Oh, you say, I say $6 is quite a lot. It's not. It's an amazing guess. You guessed 68,156.87, and the answer is 68,162.9. You guessed 0.87. You're one of the very few who actually guessed cents, but it only goes ever to 10-cent intervals. Cents don't exist. But still, that was amazing. So congratulations. You have won Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2 Steam codes. And I'll be in touch somewhere over the weekend. And that was the final giveaway. We're not done yet, of course. There we go. Whoops, didn't mean to move that thing. Put it in the middle. I'm not really good at English. This was really my youth. Thank you for your videos. They're great. Makes me think of back in the day. I'm glad. Oh, this thing is broken down. I liked doing the giveaways. I could do this more often during regular live streams. Not for a giveaway, but just for fun. I have done it sometimes in the chat, but there we don't actually calculate who's closest, right? There we just have, you know, roughly... Okay, you know what? Hide user on this channel. There we go. See ya. So he donated $20 and got banned now. How do you know when the guest count is about to plateau? Well, there's no green arrow there, but... I know what I'm doing, and it shouldn't plateau, that's the thing. It's funny that someone was annoying me by giving me money. Maybe they're going to ask for a refund, I don't know if that's... And so I'm not getting it, who knows? I don't know how that can work. Oh, look at that. part of what he's done is already back, but you can see he's made it an interesting shape. And he's right in the middle of it. He's moved around a lot. He's done 1,406 lawns. That's absolutely a ton. You see, people like that are difficult to deal with because they're not, you know, calling someone a bitch. So it's not like you're rude, you're gone. They're still annoying. I can give an overview of the park, but not yet, because I need to build more rides. Let's do some gigas. Thank you for the $5 Pyro Montreal. I've been watching on and off for all the day. Well, thank you. And thank you for the $5 Baked Bean. Have you ever been to the US, and if so, where? I've never been outside of Europe. Well, that's not true. It's almost true. Hi from Colorado. Hi back to Colorado. So, I've been... That's a crash. Again, one of the microcorks, but then again, we have a lot of microcorks. I've been to the Canary Islands, which technically is Africa. So, in that way, I have been outside of Europe. But, you know, also not really. Thank you for the €2. Humtier. Almost there, yes. We're at 22,000. Oh, thank you for the $10 Dial TV. I was just thinking about someone coming and annoying you with donations. He used to say, get off Marcel's chat, nerd, yeah. Find something better to do than donate to get attention. Enjoy the stream. I'm enjoying the stream. Okay, I don't want to build it like this, because then it juts out too much. I'll just keep the 3 here. Ooh, suddenly a lot of donations. Thank you for the $2 as well, Ivo. In the name of the Lost Handyman, Ivo, you're a legend. Oh, if you name the Lost Handyman, Ivo. But he's already named, so I'm not naming him again. It's already named Sisyphus. Built a mini golf. I already have one. I'm kind of working on building all the rides I don't have yet. I mean, I already have a Giga Coaster, but I need these for soft gas cap purposes. Thank you for the $2, JJ Sunshine. Thank you for sharing such great RCT2 content. I'm happy to oblige. We're so very nearly there. Ooh, we didn't have any benches and bins here. Oh, and thank you for another $5. Ashley Hobbs. Thanks for opening my RCT world to open RCT2. It really is the best, isn't it? I will now figure it out on my PC and binge open RCT2. You know what's even better? If you combine it with RCT1, you can link RCT1 if you have it, like on Steam or something, or just installed anywhere on your computer. You can play the RCT1 scenarios and get like some of the RCT1 textures via OpenRCT2. Oh, thank you for the €11, Kangi. I love you with all of my black heart. I love you back all the same, my friend. Absolutely. Thank you, Kangi, for... How long have you been in our community? Years? I mean, yeah, years, but 4 years? 5 years? So thank you so much. What is the best trail ride? Either rotor drop or launched freefall. Oh, thank you as well for the $5 and the €5 and a bit. Hodjbovski. Thanks for the great stream. We're not done yet. Everyone's donating like we're done. I appreciate it, but we're not done yet. We still have about 1.5 hours to go. And usually this would be then about the halfway point of the stream if we got that long to go. Do we have a monorail? Yes, we do. Let's make this a bit more interesting colors, shall we? A white one. And a blue one. Just so that it looks a little bit more interesting. I've been here long enough to be furniture. Yes, you have. You absolutely have. And we have a hyper twister. Oh yeah, we don't have any compact invert yet. So let's get one. I'm not going to build a standard SLC design. That's lame. How about them ads? I just renewed them. There they are. Okay, what do you call this inversion? Upwards half loop, downwards corkscrew, inline twist, another downwards corkscrew. Followed by an upwards corkscrew. Well, just a full corkscrew. I call it Hank. It's nice. After my dad. Probably not on purpose, but my dad was called Hank. Similar to that coaster we called Hank in Electric Fields. Why was he called Hank? What do you think? Was he called Hank on purpose? Well, its real name was Hendrik. But usually went by Hank. A lot of people do that. Richard, Rick. Or Dick. For some bizarre reason. I've been tuning in and out throughout the day, and it's crazy seeing the progress you make every time I rejoin. Motivates me to do some creative work, seeing how much you can do in just 10 hours. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Spent 10 hours building this park. It's ridiculous. Thank you for the $10, Raven Rock. Thank you for sharing your ride designs. I've downloaded them all. I'm terrible at building good coasters and I love micro designs. I mean, they're from the ride overviews. It's always great fun to hear people enjoying those. 22,655 soft gas cap. We have some space here that we can use. You know, at the current rate we're going, I genuinely think we're doing it. We're going much faster than we were 10,000 guests ago. Okay, I need this. I need some micros. How about some of these? Oh, aren't these cute? I want the fill one. That one. I think these give 75? Something like that. Right. These are different. I'm going to use this one. Still going, yes. It's kind of funny when people are like, you're still going, and I'm like, yes. That's what I announced. Said it would take at least 10 hours. Well, we've been at this for 10 and a half now. And I think I did a pretty accurate estimation of how long it will take. Oh, hang on. I put the wrong one down there. That's unacceptable. Thank you for the 5 euros, Christopher R. Thank you for the amazing creative videos. Your coaster... The coaster you built that sorted guests by weight was absolute genius. Oh, I'm so bummed that that didn't work. It didn't consistently work, because station breaks are slightly inconsistent. So I couldn't consistently make it work. I could consistently make it work if between every guest you completely got the trains off the track and put them on again. You know, you double closed it and reset it. That would have worked, but that's, you know, that's not scalable. Would have been so much, you know, having a park that sorts all the guests by their exact weight, you know, 32 different sections. That would have been amazing. But ultimately I couldn't make that work. Turn up turbo speed. I don't think we'll need it. I forgot one of them. Hey, another microcoaster's down. Thank you for the $10 Stevie table. Great stream, been watching on and off for most of the day. You're like, oh, I want something. Let's give some back. I appreciate it. Okay, let's open all of these. Oh crap, one of them is... Wait, 2 of them are crashed? Oh, I never reset one of them properly, apparently. Wait, this one doesn't have an exit. Does it? No, it's only now getting fixed. Wait, hang on. Yeah, has one of these been broken down for a very long time? When did 16 crash? Well, long enough ago that it's not in here, I just never reset it. I mean, I did get 25,000 guests in the first, like, 5 minutes. With cheats. Wait, did that one already break down? How did you manage that? That's impressive. That's truly impressive. That's incredibly quick. Thank you for the 2 euros, Buscodemage. Bubscodemage. Plan to visit North Korea anytime soon? Not really. Doesn't seem like the most friendly of countries. Got to be a world record. I remember seeing a Ferris wheel break down within like 30 seconds after I placed it. Well, that's also ridiculous. Do you have a Hao Pa coaster? Somewhere in this mess, I have a bunch actually. There we go. 4 of them. A custom design, and I replicated it 3 times. I'm not familiar with the Dutch TV show Probleemwijken. But greetings back to the Oosterparkwijk. Thank you for the 215, Neo. My wife doesn't like me watching. What should I do? Tell her to watch with you. Oh, hang on. We don't have a river rafts yet. What's your drown count? Like a dozen. It's not very high. Tell her to let you watch me, or there's some water, or that. I know Twitch stream because I like doing the big ones on YouTube. Thank you for the $5. Stalwart Theories. Do 2 tile paths help with overcrowding, or does it just mess up pathfinding? Double tile path is a bad idea. I mean, it doesn't really mess up much in OpenRST2 anymore, but it doesn't really help you either. If you want to do your 2 tile paths, then you need to do it like this. And that can actually help with overcrowding. Put a fence like that. And then you put a path like that. Because now it's not really a 2 tile path, it's just 2 single tile paths next to each other in the same space as a 2 wide paths. And this absolutely will help me with overcrowding. We're getting so close, we're over 90% of the way there. With over 22,600 guests. Thank you for the $10, Tom van der Lek. You made me buy RST2 on stream. On Steam. So you better give 1 away as well. I've given 5 away. Thanks for the videos and stream. Love your work. Well, thank you, Tom. You know, I can probably put a small ride in between here. Like a snow cups ride. When's the 12-hour mark? In 1 hour and 1 hour 21 minutes. I've been going at this for 10 hours. Oh, live for 10 hours 37 minutes. According to the counter on YouTube. You should dual stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. No. Because then I have to pay attention to 2 different chats, and those chats can't see each other. Sounds like a nightmare. Will you post highlights from this video? No. But the video itself, the live stream itself will remain available. Just put I only read chats on Twitch like Lekker Spelen does. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I want to be able to read all the chats. So let's see. I don't have steeplechase yet. I need the steeplechase. So if you want to watch me, come on Twitch. Except today. Today we're on YouTube. Alright, see ya, Evo. Thank you for being here. Think of the profit. What profit? The tiny little bit of ad profit on YouTube, I guess. I don't think people necessarily donate much if I don't even pay attention to that. Will all 25,000 peeps have a water-related death experience at the end? There's a good chance they will. Alright, there is our steeplechase. Let's get some more of that stuff going. I wonder how many rides we've had break down in this park. Must be at least 1,000. Damn, what a park. I managed to make it before we finished. Yes, we're nearly there. But not quite yet. Is there a game limitation for the maximum amount of guests? Yes. Well, it's sprites really, so it's coaster vehicles, staff, guests all combined. And that is 65,136. So we're not even close to that. Ooh, fits perfectly there. Awesome. Thank you for the $11. Euros. Good TD. Thank you for the amazing videos. They're always a great comfort to me. Well, thank you for the kind words. Well, it's sort of 65,536. That's in Open RCT2, and yes, it was 10,000 in the original RCT2. The reason I said a lower number is that 399 of the sprites in both versions are always in use. So if you have an empty park and you spawn in all the guests you can, no other sprites, you can't get higher than 9,601 or 65,136. Because you said 65,536 is actually 65,535. 2 to the power 16 minus 1. When RCT is 50 years old, I'm going to do 50,000 guests. Who knows? By that time, I'll be 52. We don't have a mine ride yet either. Hydration, yeah, I just had a little zip. Oh, thank you for the 666 sound shooter. Used to play RCT with my dad all the times, even past bedtime. I think my mom knew that. She definitely knew. That's a great father-son or father-daughter experience. This is a I don't like it. It's ugly, this. What are your PC specs? Something like a 370, I think. And some i7 something. No, it's not even i7. I think now I have an AMD something. I don't know. You know, I pay attention to that stuff when I buy a PC and then I forget. And now I have 64 gigs of RAM. That I don't forget. DDR4 or 5? I believe 5. One of the two. When I selected parts, I accidentally selected a kind of RAM that didn't go with my motherboard. But the company that put it all together was like, hey, that doesn't work. This one does work. With this button, you will say yes and you will pay whatever the difference is between the two. And that works fine. It was like 20 bucks more. Oh, it's a great customer service. AZERTY.nl. Like the French keyboard. Like we have QWERTY, but it's AZERTY. And .nl. And it's great. Their customer service was quick, was great. They thought along with me. Answered my questions. Ooh, need to renew the ads. Delivery was good. You forgot an exit path. Oh, so I did. What's the best money-making ride in RCT? I mean, the single money-making ride is a roller coaster. It's like a twister roller coaster thing with 4 exits. Well, 4 stations, really. 4 stations, each with an entrance and an exit. Okay, what are we at with the soft guest gap? Is there any message here from that? No, rides are breaking down so quickly. Look at that. 27th July, scrolling back, 12th of July. It's ridiculous how many on the same day. Absolutely ridiculous. Does anyone else have PTSD from the Harmonic Hill scenario? I definitely do. Oh, I have so much Bethesda from that. Okay, what's a compact kind of microcoaster that I can build a few of that I haven't used yet? Ah, the stand-up actually. There we go. Stand-up microcoaster. I haven't seen you hiring mechanics lately. I've been coasting on 100 mechanics for forever. It used to be way too much. Now it's not necessarily way too much. Okay, yeah, that doesn't fit. That's fine though. Oh, whoa. Oh yeah, oh crap. They split it, so this doesn't have launched mode anymore. Alright, time to sell them all. Hey, another crash. Look at that. 23,000 guests. Oh, no. That one needs to stay. Alright, what shall we build instead? Just some good old looping. I still need to reset that one, right? I'll do that after I've built some looping coasters, if I don't forget. And then there'll be like some guy with some epic voice. Spoiler, he did forget. Hardline Twister, please. We've already have two, and they have been nothing but trouble. Okay, what's the crashed ride? Broken down, broken down, broken... Has it not been fixed? It was one of the corkscrews. So... one of these. Oh, that's the one. Found it. The hard lines are here. Oh god, I remember these hard lines being very much on the edge of the park. They're very much in the middle now. Okay, are we at 24,000 soft guest cap? 23,805. That was the 9th of August. We got these now. We should be very close to 24,000 soft guest cap. It's ridiculous. See, how expensive is it going to be to lower this and do it with water? One tile is 20 to go down and 25 to go up, so let's say 45. And how many tiles is a park? 65,000. But we only need like half the park. So 45,000 times like 200 times 100 is 900,000. Yeah, I will need all the money we have. I have been slowly losing money, I know. The thing you want to do after placing the looping coaster, resetting that one corkscrew. I did do that. Then again, I can sell all of the rides, so we will get plenty of money back from that. So it's fine. Thank you for the $2.50, Sabasa. Thanks for all you do to keep RCT alive. I'm very happy to do it. Okay, we don't have a water coaster yet. Let's build a water coaster. Obviously, I will save it. And not after I've done the thing, so... any kind of final saved file will be fine. Are you drinking enough water? Yes, I am. But thank you for your concern. We should bank that. Should really bank that. The guests are gonna drink some water at the end of it. Exactly. Absolutely. Look at this color scheme. This is one of the new color schemes from OpenRCT2. I believe this is the tan color. It's definitely new. Because this color didn't exist in vanilla. Well, there's your water coaster. Oops. Let's follow it. And oh, it's the beige color. That is the tan color. It's slightly different. But both are new. And slows down here. There we go nicely on this hill. Gentle reminder to check on crashed rides. We don't have any. I fixed them all. And then we have this very slow bit here at the end. It's fine. It's a good ride. Okay, let's do some statistics. Well, first apparently we have a hardline crash. Speaking of terrible hardlines. Alright, let's now have a look at some statistics. In total, we have had 27,000 guests enter the park. Yeah, we've really slowed down on people leaving lately. That's good. So, total profit. Death Watcher. This vertical drop coaster. With 49,000 customers. And a profit of 466,000. And then Hybrid Coaster 1. Which is just overpowered as hell. Twister Coaster 1, I mean mostly older roller coasters of course. The Spine Snapper. But profit per hour is Flying Roller Coaster 1. Why is that one so high? Oh, is it sending a lot of photos? Why has that sold 6,000 photos? Wow. Nearly half of all the customers have bought a photo. I guess a lot of my rides don't have a photo section. Oh, I think because it's an inverted ride. There are 4 different photo types. There's kind of basic, there's wooden, there's water, and there's inverted. And I think this might be the only inverted coaster type I have with a photo section. So, and guests can have one of each type. So this is the only place they can get this type. And since the on-ride photo price is the same as the admission price, basically, because the admission price is so low on all the rides, the on-ride photos has a lot of effect. That's why it's by far the most profitable at the moment. That's interesting. Total customers, Death Watcher with about 10,000 difference, so about 25% more. Let's see. Age. The oldest 11 years ago. Can you beat RCT while holding building on the ground? No, because some scenarios don't have any space on the ground. Incomes, not important. Running cost, kind of interesting. Giga Coaster. Yeah, that one's got a lot of boosters. And a lot of brakes. So that makes sense. Lowest. 2880. Yeah, you don't go any lower. Queue length. Go-karts 2. Yeah, I on purpose made that a long queue line as well. There it is. Queue time. 119 minutes. That's 2 years. That's ridiculous. Reliability. Yeah. That's all very important. Guest favorite. Giga Booster Medium. That's a new ride. That's always very popular with the guests. Excitement, of course, still our powered Vertical Coaster 1. Intensity. Stairs Coaster, of course. Ooh, Roto Drop 1. I never realized my first Roto Drop was too intense. Huh. I mean, people are still riding it. Still 2,400 people. Masochists. Oh, and then we got all the launch 3 falls with 9.82. Then a few rotor drops with 9.71. Stairs coast is still the most intense though. And nausea, also rotor drop 1, followed by rotor drop 3. Couple of wastes. Then firecracker. Oh yeah, I put these at 20 rotations. Which gives it 8.92 nausea. Which I'm pretty sure is the highest you can get on a flat ride. It's kind of ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Well, those are kind of all the statistics we have. Okay, let's build some rides and see what the soft guest cap is. Because it's very much nearing 25,000. Yes, that'll fit. Going to put some spiral slides in kind of leftover spots. Thank you for the €2. Bubs got a mage. Their maximum nausea rating you can get. In OpenRCT2 it's 327.67. I don't think I've ever gotten it, but that's the theoretical limit. Well, that's the hard limit, because that's just the limit on all the 3 stats. And I've gotten it on excitement and intensity, but not on the other, not on nausea, I think. Okay, did we get any message about the soft gas cap in between? No, we didn't. God, we're so behind. Have we randomly got an award? Best gentle rides, very nice. Oh, soft gas cap. 24,330. So close. We're absolutely getting there. Another dodgems. Look at this park. It's massive. Got some space for a ride here. How about a Space Rings? We got... Oh, that doesn't fit. I thought it would fit. Space Rings is a very low ride, but it doesn't fit. Unfortunately. We can build a Ferris wheel there. I forget. Ferris wheel has an unusual shape, but it's very useful. For example, like that. And the great big thing of the Ferris wheel, the shape, is that you can actually build an exit and an entrance on the side, on the short side. On the ends. Which you can't do with like a magic carpet or a swinging ship, something like that, which is also 1x4 or 5. Does advertising even do anything anymore? The advertising is doing the heavy lifting here, mate. The soft gas cap, the natural gas generation, I mean, has been cut into 4 ever since we had 7,000 guests, like 9 hours ago. The advertising is doing absolutely the heavy lifting. More food stalls. We don't have a lot. We have 115 stalls in total, but... And let's see for these which are the most popular. Roast Sausage Stall 3 has the most profit right now. Total profit... that's customers per hour, this. Hot Chocolate Stall 5. Total profit 17,000 from Sub Sandwich Stall 2. Which is really on the edge of the park. How does that have the most total profit? That's fascinating. Hey, another corkscrew cheap that crashes. We only built this about halfway through. That's interesting. And then popcorn stall 2. And how about this? Total profit information kiosk 2. That one's more towards the center of the park. These crashes are not helping the goal. Another one. I mean, apart from the people dying, which disappear from the park, it doesn't really hurt much either. Because as long as the park rating stays above 850, it doesn't do anything. So, total customers. Toilets 3. Right next to the information kiosk. Has had the most total customers. With 23,000. And the most popular cash machine is Cash Machine 3. Right next to it. Hang on, this is Cash Machine 34. Is that? No, I don't see that immediately next to it. The one with the least amount of customers is Cash Machine 105. Which had just 19 customers. But yeah, we have so many cash machines, it's ridiculous. So guest cap 24,500. I'm just gonna... Oops. Build a few more flat rides and stuff. How about a tiny little maze? Just there. Look at that. Isn't that cute? The lag is getting worse. I'm still not experiencing any lag when I'm just, you know, having it play normally like this. But when I zoom, I sometimes have lag, and when it's auto-saving, well, just saving, I guess, we have significant lag spike. Then again, we do have nearly 24,000 guests in the park. So it makes sense. Waiting in line for the stream. I find that impressive if you've been waiting in line for the stream, to be honest. Can you not spam, please? Keep my chat neat. I like having this stuff all inside path, these kind of flat rides. So I'm gonna put another group of flat rides here. And surround them with path. Like that. It feels really satisfying to just drag it quickly like that. Have you built a coaster named The Stream yet? No. I could rename one The Stream. How about this one? Ads have run out. We're advertising Fabergé Eckright van. Is guest 716 still in the park? Yes, he is. This is literally guest 1 in this park. He's been in the park for 12 hours, 48 minutes, which is not entirely accurate because RCT time's different, but, you know, for 11 hours roughly. Spent 860 euros. Has been on 216 rides. It's completely ridiculous. But not as much, spent not as much as 777 and 762. Who have spent over $1,100. 762 has maxed out the ride counter. 255 rides. It doesn't go higher than that. Interestingly, he's only bought 19 items of food. So much less than 716. Spent 1,100 in the park. Absolutely ridiculous. That one guest, yes, he's still there. Still being entertained. Very, very happy. Also been here a long time. He's the only one that will survive the rapture. Maybe. If I'm generous. Let's build some more flat rides in between the other rides. That doesn't work. Ah, I can build another one there. I will not... Feeding him or giving him a toilet doesn't do anything. He wants to go home. He will not do anything except go on a free transport ride or walk on a path. It's out of my control. He's made his decision to suffer. I can try to help, but he won't. He won't grab onto anything that we do. You could build him an exclusive transport ride. Yeah, but I don't want to. That's the nice thing, I just don't want to. I want to see him suffer. Gives me energy. And by God, do I need energy right now. Okay, I'm going to take a little drink. I'll be back in a minute. Because I need to get it from the faucet, because my water here is empty. And we're back. How many guests have you drowned in the stream? Well, right now, one more than 5 minutes ago. We're nearing 24,000 guests. Which means 96%. I read that that's what affects the guests' hangover or thirst. I don't know exactly how that works, to be honest. The hunger and thirst. How come guests don't get lost in your park? Well, two things. Info kiosks help a lot, but also OpenRCT2 does have a better pathfinding algorithm. Do you think you will reach 25,000 before 00 UCT? Yes. If we continue going at this rate, absolutely. Nearly 24,000. We have 351 rides. 115 shops and stalls and 155 toilets and information kiosks. And cash machines. Most of it is cash machines. 109 of it is cash machines. Oh, and also a few first aid rooms, I guess. Longest ride. Oh, good question. What is our longest ride? Let's see, this Giga is 2 kilometers. It's longer than this one, right? Yeah. 1500 meters. That thing is 1200 meters. That thing is 1800 meters. So I think it's gonna be the Spine Snapper. Yeah, I'm pretty sure no other ride's even gonna get close. So it's the Spine Snapper. The Golden Giga. Not the Golden Gate, but the Golden Giga. Mr. Bones Wild Stream. We do have a Mr. Bones mild ride. Which has processed 5,688 guests. You should make a River Rapids ride. We have one. We absolutely have one. 24,000 guests. We're so close to 25,000. What's our soft guest cap? Does that say here still? Or do we... Yeah, we need to go further back, so we need to build some rides to see. Autosave lag spike. Hey, another crash. Imagine there being like a whole bunch of crashes right before the end, screwing up the park rating. So close to 25,000. I know, right? This did affect the park rating a little bit. All these little dips you can see are ride crashes. Come on, get fixed so that I can see the mechanic fixing it right there. There we go, now I can double close you and restart it. Should save all the staff. No, no one will be saved from the purge. The purge is all consuming. The purge will send all to Kingdom Come. Did we get any soft gas cap message in between? No. Okay, they are all opened. I did not forget to open any, right? Okay, I want to know the soft gas cap, please. Okay, there it was. Oh, we're only 24,500 because I guess so many rides are broken down. Look at that, quite a lot of red. Okay, we need a few more microcoasters. It's getting difficult. You know what? I'll build the flashy version. Corkscrew, cheap, pass, flashy. It's orange. So it works for the Dazzling Color Scheme Award. That's what this is for. Ads. I have ads. We don't need these, by the way, because the natural gas generation is low anyway. It's not like these are gonna do very much compared to our ads. Still maximizes it though. $800 guests to go. Okay, time for some more flat rides here. How about a pirate ship? We only have 2 pirate ships in the entire park. That is kind of ridiculous. Okay, this should be enough rides to get the 25,000 soft guest cap, right? If we put a food stall here as well. So many notifications. Sold guest cap 25,279. That's good. It's very good. It's over 100% of what we need for the goal. Okay, let's do something a little bit out of scenery. Someone asked that. Okay, how about a Colosseum? And some of that stuff. Love it. And some statues. Some fountains. Put some light fences around there. Does the prize manager interfere with free transport rides? There is a button here somewhere. Yeah, make transport rides free. So that you can actually have the transport rights be free. So no, it does not interfere with it if you use your options right. God, this is a big park. We're getting very close. Give it to you in a bit better resolution. Look at this. Look at this park. It's very big. It's immense. It's quite a dense park, because people have completed, you know, this is 255 by 255. People have completed parks this size before, but usually they may have like 80 rides, maybe 100, maybe 150. I have 350 rides in this area. I like the 2 arms of the big coasters going out on the sides. That looks funny. How many mechanics do you got? 100. And most are not really doing inspections, because we have 100 is plenty. It's about 3.5 rides per mechanic. One mechanic can easily do 3.5 rides. We have 1,000 entertainers nearly. We have 500 handymen. Among which is Sisyphus, who has mown 2,032 lawns. Well done, Sisyphus, you are our most productive handyman. The grass guy, yeah, 600 more guests to go. We are absolutely getting there within 12 hours. We're so nearly there. I'm still going strong, Dirklink. We're nearly done. We're very nearly done. How about a big pumpkin? Just to have some semblance of scenery. I mean, we had a nice little area here, though. Some trees. A tree there, because why not? Can anything fit here? Yes. Oh, that's lovely. Now we can fit a bigger one there. Whoa, thank you for the $25, Josh Paul. Been watching the stream for most of the day. Thanks for keeping the boredom away. Oh, that rhymes. How nice. Thank you very much. Happy you enjoyed it. Oh yeah, the freezing is just that's just the game freezing because it needs to save like that was the autosave. It needs to save nearly 25,000 guests. That's just a big job. It takes a while. I do wonder if it was intended to be a poem, or is it a coincidence? Either way, it's nice. But I have written stuff like that, and where like, hang on, this is a bit poetic, but then it was a coincidence. What's the size of the save? It's not very big. Let's have a look. Usually it gets big when you put in custom writes. Custom write types. It is nearly 8 megabytes. 7,944 kilobytes. The biggest save file I have is 85 megabytes. That's because of a lot of custom write stuff. But yeah, this is quite big for a save file. So let's compare this to, for example, the size of my... Well, let's see what my dangerously dense diamond heights is. That is much smaller, actually. That is... For some reason, it goes down in... For some reason, the biggest one is version 7. We go all the way to 12, which has more rides, more guests. Well, maybe not more guests. I think it's mostly the guests that take up space. And we have a lot of guests in this one. It was an accidental poem. I saw it before I sent it and thought it was probably one of the more clever things I've done. That's nice, isn't it? That you're like, hang on. That you do write it by accident. But at the same time, you also do notice it before you send it out to whomever you were writing it to. We're getting so close, my friends. Oh, whoops, those are not properly in line. Let's see, what's the end of the station? Some trees there. You know, makes it look a little bit nicer. We can put some flower beds here. Like that. You know, we can even go around corners. Why not? Celebrate building an Alpine coaster. I know you like the Alpine coaster, but I can't be arsed. Whew. 350 more to go. That's the save freeze. We're getting there. We're getting there. We have nearly $1 million left in cash. I wish we could see the entire 11 years of it. That would be amazing. Park value 3.4 million. Oh yeah, we're back to 1,000 viewers. Oh, very nice. We were at around 850 for a long time. What was the highest view count? The highest view count was 1124. It's the highest I can quickly see here. Thank you for the $3 Australian. BB Bosch. Have you considered playing City Skylines 1? I played that for like an hour and then I got bored. That was years ago. So maybe I should give it another go. Ooh, this is something we can put some trees. Some oak trees, because why not? There you go. How about some candy trees? Very nice. Your ads ran out. Oh crap, did they? Shit. We have not been advertising for the past week. I was already wondering, hang on, shouldn't we already be at 700, but that's why. So close. Just 300 more to go. And then we're done. It's gonna feel absolutely amazing. Because I feel it now. I feel tired. My body hurts from sitting so much. And at the same time being, you know, needing to pay attention. So I'll be happy once it's done. Pop some balloons to celebrate 25k. We're not quite there yet. But I can already pop some balloons. That one and that one. No, that one doesn't want to be popped. That one pops out of the way. Different kind of popping. It is better or worse than the speedrun? Well, it's longer. And 2 hours ago, it's roughly when I finished the speedrun, relatively. 2 hours ago, I wasn't feeling like this yet. Oh yeah, less than 1 Forest Frontiers left. Hey, there we got the flag of Estonia that we made. Very nice. Mr. Bones Wild Ride, the go-karts, the desert area, the snow area, which looks rather lovely. Whoopsie daisy. It happens. Some more coasters. A black mini golf like my soul. A bunch of clocks that are actually telling the time. $200 to go. Oh yeah, there's a button here, explode guests. That will explode like 15% of your guests. Come on, spawn some new guests when I'm watching, thank you very much. I've heard those clocks actually do this, show the system time that your computer is set to. Yes, that's true. If we take a look at them, where were they? Thank you for the $5. Titan Iron Wolf. For a possible challenge on upcoming Marcel Blades RCT, complete the scenario with the worst rides. I think that's going to be a bit, maybe a bit boring. Most rides aren't that terrible, so you only get like a few rides. Hang on, where were those clocks? Oh, there they are. As you can see, the short one is nearly at 12 o'clock. And the long one is just past half. And yeah, it's 23:34 here. Or 11:34. So it's just a little past half past 11. Without drowned guests, you would have already had 25k. I did not drown that much. I've maybe drowned like 15. Can you explain the mini mazes again? There's not much to explain about. The reason I built them here originally was to hope that guests would go on them. And once they've gone on a ride, they're much less likely to leave. And I don't know how much they've helped, but the guests that were leaving were mostly leaving because they were broke, not because they took too long to go on a ride. So, I guess they've helped. Okay. $100 to go. We're so very nearly there. Ugh. And I'm tired. Double digits. 80. It's the most popular ride. That's going to be the Death Watcher, this big black and green vertical drop coaster. With 52,000 rides, it's all 52,000 guests. It's also made the most with 474,000. $60. Are you going to make this into a video? It already is a video, an 11.5 hour long one. How many times has Toilet 1 been used? Not that often. Only 20,000 times. Toilet 3 is more popular with 24,000. Okay, the difference is very small. Less than 50. Thank you for the $3 by the way, BB Bosch. I've actually done it in time, within the 12-hour time limit I set myself. Without speeding up. I mean, we sped up like a little bit. But not enough to save the 20 minutes. We've saved maybe 2 minutes of time by speeding up. 3 minutes. Alright. Let's save one more time. Nearly there. Oh, we've hit a new record of view count. 1160. 5, 3, 2, 1. The orange one, that's the one. 25,000. We've done it. 25,000 guests in one park, in one live stream. 11.5 hours of playing one park in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 with the help of OpenRCT2 to celebrate 25 years of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Thank you to Atari for the sponsoring for the giveaways. If you're interested, go buy some merch there. Thank you for whoever just donated $5. It went by way too fast for me to see. Thank you all for tuning in. I had a wonderful stream. Thank you for the $25. Master Penguin something. And now we're gonna drown everyone. Save. Okay, we have saved. Everyone's gonna die, baby. Thank you for the $2 off. Alright, first, so that I can properly do it all, I need to delete all the rides. Oh, that's an autosave. This is all gonna look epic. All the rides are gonna go. Look at that. Thank you for the $2, BB Bosch. And all the stalls. Alright. Oh, I need to block them from leaving. Then we delete everything. Look at the guests. Oh, quite a few are already drowning. Oh, I need to be a bit careful with the money. Oh, I actually have plenty, I see. Well, maybe I do not have plenty. Alright. Time to drown them. I did not have to lower it. Okay, yeah, I'm out of money. Screw this. No more money. Oh, it looks like I forgot some path. Sisyphus 2. Look at them. Thinking they'll survive. Some of them are even sitting on the benches. Bye bye. You will all die. Look at the lance. The gorilla. Is everyone dead? Nope. Missed a few. Where are the survivors? Where are they? Oh, right there. You will all die. You will all perish. You will all suffer. You will all go to hell. Bye-bye. Guest 30,000 something was the last to die. Alright, that was fun. But that's not the park. Now, this takes a while to load. Don't worry, stream is fine. This is the actual park. Thank you for watching. I had a wonderful stream. We've hit a new viewer record of like 1180. We've had such a good time. Built so many wonderful rides. Such a wonderful park. And I'll see you all later. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Goodbye.